Well, hello, good morning, and welcome in. It's very chilly this morning, very, very chilly. Dropped down to around 27 and 9 degrees last night. So, yes, so it's a bit cold. I drove back from Sydney the other day, and obviously stopped off at Kel's place on the way home, and then Mum's house last night, and then finally got home this morning at around about 2:30 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So I know there's not too many people in, but obviously welcome in the people who are already in, which is Leslie Ann. Good morning, welcome in, and Mark C. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me. So basically, this is an off the cuff. I've not been active on my channel for a little bit, and I thought I might explain why. The title where it says "Been Through Hell," the Been Through Hell live stream. So I will try and keep it together as much as I can. I don't have anyone backstage or anyone here at the moment, so it's just me. So I'll just try and keep it together as best I can. So basically, 2 weeks ago, I decided that I would obviously surprise Kel for her birthday, which was fine. So I drove down to Kel's place and I surprised her for her birthday, her 50th birthday at that. So, yeah, so I surprised her. Then I was so close to Sydney, I thought I would decide to surprise my grandmother. So I drove, because Kel doesn't live too far away from my grandmother's house, so we drove down there to Sydney. When we pulled up, well, we drove by, and I sat there, and there was an ambulance sitting in the driveway, and basically, I don't know, I thought it was some, like you sort of those things where it's like, there's an ambulance there, what's going on? So I drove around the block, and I drove back, and I went past again, and the ambulance was still there. And then I basically, I jumped on the phone to my mum. I rang my mum, who lives about 4 something hours anyway away, and I said, Mum, there's an ambulance in Grandma's driveway. Do you know if she's been dropped off from hospital or something's going on or something? So, and basically my mum goes, yes, they're taking your grandma to hospital. She's in a lot of pain, which I have found out what has caused it, the pain that was. So anyway, so with that, my mum said, oh yeah, look, you know, I said, oh, right, so Grandma's in hospital. Okay, no worries. I'll have to quickly rush over and, you know, I'll go over there. I'll be there for my auntie, you know what I mean? They said, oh, look, Marnie said, look, don't worry about it. Don't rush over. There's nothing you can do. We're waiting in the ambulance bay because Sydney can be quite busy. I'm sure it's be the same in the UK where hospitals are very overrun, and especially, and I doubt very much the Prime Minister's watching this, but if anyone is in contact with the Prime Minister, um, he needs to look at our health system and really give it a shake-up because at the moment, the cost of living is so much that people can't afford to actually live. Hey, Barry, welcome in, mate. So people can't afford to live. So when it comes to the doctors, they've actually got to pay. I think it's minimum $80, and then you claim something else back on what's called Medicare in Australia. So Medicare basically pays you back as a percentage of your visit, but people can't really afford to do that, you know, because considering the fact that like if you have to go to the doctors and then go back for the results, you know, because you know, like sometimes they won't discuss results over the phone, you know, and I don't know if that's convenience or what, I don't know. But anyway, so sometimes you could be paying $70, you know, and I think they give you back $30 of that visit. Pardon me, $80, and I think you get $30 back of that visit from Medicare. That's the Medicare rebate. So people can't afford that. So the hospitals are overwhelmed. Anyway, back to my my discussion. So anyway, basically, my auntie told my mum, "Look, make yourself at home," which we already did because, like, I have access to my grandma's house because I used to live there, so I still had a spare key. So I let myself in. You know, we have a trusting family. We have a key, and some of my cousins have keys because they were helping out with my grandmother, you know, just in case anything happens. So anyway, so I'm having dinner, and basically I'm having lunch, and basically my auntie's writing to me, oh, yeah, you know, we're just about to go in, blah blah blah. So anyway, my aunt said, look, you're quite free to stay there. If you wish to stay there overnight, you know, you and Gil, just make yourself bed up, obviously, because you know they're not there. So yeah, so basically, I made a decision because, as I said, Kel's not too far away. She doesn't live too far away from Sydney. So basically, we basically drove back to Kel's house and just waited there. So basically, a lot of this is side blind to myself. So a lot of this I'm sort of trying to remember off the cuff. Obviously, I haven't had much sleep last night because I did get home at 2:30, and by the time I got to sleep, it was about 3 o'clock. So, and it's now 7:41 a.m. in the morning. So not much sleep at all, and it was my first night home for a bit. So basically, a few emotions started to run a bit last night. Anyway, so we're at Kel's house, and yeah, so I decided that we could go down. We could go down and that was a Friday. I can't remember anyway. But look, just skipping a few of the bits and pieces that I actually did. As I sat there and basically we were driving down again. So we were driving back down to Sydney. So on the I'm trying to think if it was Thursday. No, Saturday night. Saturday night we had the no, sorry. So Friday we drove down. Thursday we drove down to see my grandmother. Sorry, pardon me. Thursday last week, and then basically on the Friday I just decided to drive down to see grandma because basically I thought, I'll just drive down. Anyway, as I'm driving down, grandma rings me. And basically, this is very hard. And she rang me and she just goes, Danny, I just wanted to talk to you. And it's sort of like a bittersweet, but she sort of said to me, I want to talk to you before I cark it. And I'm just like started bawling my eyes out driving, and she's like, like I wanted to say goodbye to you before I passed away. And I'm going, I'm like emotions are running wild now. I'm crying and I'm driving, and obviously Kel doesn't drive, so basically, I just had to keep it together. And then like sort of I'm bawling my eyes out because I'm sitting there and I'm saying, because anyway, so anyway, I'm driving. I continue driving, and anyway, my mum rings me back, or someone ring me back. Anyway, they're telling me grandma wants to say something to you, and I said, okay, what does she want to say now? And she just turns, she goes, oh, don't speed. She goes, don't speed. Like I've said to you that, like I want to say goodbye, and I just don't want you to speed because I don't want harm to come to you because my grandmother was always one to always look out for someone and always make sure that they were safe too. So anyway, so we went and saw grandma and we spoke to her, and grandma was in a lot of pain, but she never showed it. She never explained to us what the real pain was. She never explained that. So excuse me. So basically we sort of decided again to go back home. Anyway, so Sunday morning, sometime, I think it was 7:30 a.m. in the morning, they ring me up and they go, grandma's taken a turn for the worse. She's basically very, very laboured breathing. My mum rang me up to tell me, listen, this is it. This is it. This is it. Basically, this is it. And I could hear my grandmother labour breathing, very, very and I don't say this disrespectfully, but like Darth Vader breathing, you know what I mean? Like like very, very laboured breathing. And I say this respectfully because like I'm not going to go into too much detail, but obviously I would tell you like what I wish to go public, But like I'm not telling anything that would go outside because like basically this is my story and it's because I'm proud of my grandma and I love her. So anyway, basically I was rushing down to see her. And then basically, like, I get a phone call. I'm not 100% sure what I did next, but anyway, it got to the point where they said to me, "Look, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing anyone can do now. We're just waiting for her body to sort of say, look, enough's enough. It's So anyway, it ended up where I started driving back home because I had to go back to work on the Monday. And basically like because I do work full time and basically like I do have a responsibility to work, and grandma was always the person who said, listen, you're going to make sure you look after yourself before you try and look after anybody else, and if you haven't looked after yourself, yeah, that's it. So anyway, basically, I ended up driving back home because, you know, actually, no, was I driving back home? Anyway, regardless, anyway, I somehow went home and I picked up my computer and all the rest of it because they're telling me that grandma might not make it. So basically, I wanted to make sure that all her photographs are documented. And when I say photographs, my grandma has a lot of photographs, which I will get into very shortly. Anyway, I made the decision that I wanted to be close to my grandmother and my family at this time. My cousins from New Zealand popped over, they flew over because they wanted to see my grandmother. This happened in between all this, sorry. So basically, they got to see grandma on Friday as well. So anyway, I made a decision that my family was here and I needed to be around my family because things weren't very good with my grandma. So, yeah. So anyway, I messaged, actually, no, sorry, I actually phone call. I made a phone call to the person who was looking after my stores whilst I was away. So obviously everyone knows I work in the supermarket, so I'm basically in charge of several supermarkets. So basically I rang the person who was helping me whilst I was away. Hey, Hidden History Ray, how are you, mate? So basically, yeah, so basically he was looking after my phone. I said, listen, man, things aren't good. My grandmother's not well. I've got to be here in Sydney. Look, do you mind looking after it? Can you please contact my boss? Because I only had my private phone at that time. So, yeah, so he said, yep, no worries, mate, all good, all good. So basically, I was down there with my family. We're going in there. We're seeing her on the Monday night. So I saw her on the Monday night. She wasn't in a very good way. She was very heavily just got back from a boating trip with I heard. He's going out with the well, awesome. Oh, awesome, man. I look forward to those things. I love those boat trips with you guys. Because you're quite funny, Ray. um, so, so Tuesday night, my son. So short story is that because I had to drive back home and all the rest of it to my house. And hey, Safari 360. Hey, Dinkin, how are you, mate? So basically, yeah, I don't want to make the whole thing a bummer thing, but like I just need to get this off my chest so people know where I've been. And not that I have to explain, but I love to. You guys are valuable to me, and and I'm proud of my grandma. So anyway, so I took my son in. He wanted to see his grandma, and I'm a bit upset because my other children couldn't be there either. So I do have 5 children. So basically, uh, you know, but I stood in the gap. So I basically stood there in their absence, and I spoke to my grandmother. My grandmother knows all about my children. I showed her photographs. I shared with her, even though she wasn't like talking back to me. My son got to say a few things, and my grandmother rang the people she could because she wasn't very well, extremely not well. Anyway, Tuesday morning, I stayed with. I don't know where I was. I can't remember now. But anyway, it's a haze. But anyway, Grandma passed away on Tuesday last week, the week before. So sorry, I don't even know what day it is. But anyway, today's Sunday. So it wasn't the Tuesday just gone. It was the Tuesday before. So it's been 3 weeks. Yeah. Anyway, so Grandma passed away. It was a short battle. Septicemia, I think one was saying, and a blockage of a gallstone. So she had a gallstone, not a kidney stone, a gallstone, which is very similar to what I've been told. I haven't really read up on it, yet, but basically, yeah, she was to have an operation, but because of her age, she was 95 and a half years of age, so she couldn't have the operation. So all they could do is give her medication, in this case morphine, to try and make her comfortable. So yeah, so basically, and then after she passed away, I sort of basically, my grandmother was a very important part of my life, like a very, very important lady in my life besides my own mum. And obviously Kel, obviously people in my life, female people in my life are very important. And then, but my grandmother was there for me like a lot. So I did live with my grandmother for several years, and I basically helped her out with my grandfather, and you know. So basically, and living so far away from her and not being able to go see her because of work. Yeah. So work kept me up at the other end of the state. So basically, I tried very hard. Thanks, Deacon. Um, so like, and I'm okay. I'm all right. Like basically, I've had some time to process a little bit. I still probably have some more processing to do with it, but I have spoken on people's live streams, and I have had a laugh, and I've learned to continue on. So basically, not too many people knew what I was going through, and I just want to give a very big shout out to Laura and Tim, who basically they thanks Neil, man, thanks everyone. Yeah, so basically, like, it was hard. It was extremely hard. Like, because Grandma was one of those people who was everywhere. Um, so basically, like, I sort of stood back from the live streams, and sort of people knew where I was. So I did tell Laura. I did tell Tim. I think they told several other people. And if people weren't told anything, don't think that it wasn't because you weren't important. It's just that, like, it was just really hard for me to to send everybody, and I didn't want to make anything public on like live streams or anything too much, because basically I was going through, and my family was going through some stuff like grieving, obviously. So I didn't want to add anything, and just to make sure that everyone knew. So grandmas are like the queens in our families. Well, yeah, that's right, man. And like, hello Heather, how are you? Welcome in. So basically, yeah. So grandma, the queen, the hierarchy of our family, sadly did pass away. Hey, Ollie, hi, man. Yeah. So basically, I had the honor of doing a sort of a eulogy on behalf of my fellow grandchildren and great grandchildren. Thanks, Mark. So basically, like, I got to say a few words about Grandma, and it was basically like, you know, having a bit of a joke on the way, because Grandma was the type of person who smiled and all the rest of it. And she told us, thanks, Heather. So basically, like, she sort of sat there and, was basically said to us, look, I don't want you to cry forever. I don't want you to get upset all the time. So, yeah. So anyway, I got to say a few words, and I'm quite happy. And so basically, in my little eulogy, which, look, it's not private, nothing, but I just sort of scanned, as I said, I scanned some of my grandmother's photographs. I actually bought a new scanner to scan the photographs. Like, I bought a pretty quick scanner because I wanted to actually scan the photographs, because my grandmother has a lot of photographs, and I don't think anybody. I've scanned whilst waiting for the funeral viewing. So we had a viewing, um, which I don't regret going. She didn't look like my grandmother, but that's because my grandmother wasn't there, if that makes sense. Like, you can tell when a life's in a person, they're a completely different person in the body than they are when they're not inside their body. I know that sounds really strange, but I guess it's like anything, like an animal who's passed away. You look at an animal, the animal sort of externally looks the same, but there's no life in it. I think the spirit makes us like sort of you know, more lively. And obviously with humans, I think it's a lot more like you see it more because of our skin color, etc. You know what I mean? Our facial, our blood pressures and all the rest of it, and we don't have fur and all the rest of it. So we don't, you know, like, sort of, well, we have facial hair, you know what I mean? But sort of like when I pass away, sort of my body doesn't have all the pressures that blood and all that keeps in. So, and because grandma wasn't eating or drinking, she basically, you know, had a bit of dehydration. We made her as comfortable as possible, but you know, she just basically got to the point where she had enough. She was 95 and a half years of age. She basically didn't want to continue on, you know, like, you know, it wasn't like a euthanasia or anything. It was basically, she basically just didn't want to be any resuscitation if something went wrong. So basically, there was palliative care given to her. So, but you know what? Life goes on. You know, I return back to work tomorrow. As grandma would want me to. It's going to be very hard because I know people are going to jump out there and say, I'm very sorry for your loss. But I just want to say something publicly. I haven't lost my grandmother. I know exactly where she is. She lives inside the hearts and the lives of everyone that she touched. So that's something. And I know she watches over me as my father does and as my relatives who've passed away before. Yeah, man, by all means. I made myself a cup of coffee. Unfortunately, I'm drinking black coffee because um, yeah, basically I don't have any milk. So, and I didn't really want to go out this morning early and do it because it's bloody freezing. It's 12 degrees at the moment. So, yeah, but I don't mind a black coffee either of this. So, yeah, so basically that's why I've been through hell. So, um, have I done any exploring? No, I haven't. Actually, pardon me. Yes, we did. We did a bit of explore. So basically, on the Friday when we didn't know anything, we actually went and looked at it. When we, sorry, Friday, Thursday, Thursday, no, Friday. Anyway, whatever day we went down, we saw the ambulance. We just got told, listen, there's nothing. We don't know what's going on because at that time we didn't know that Grandma was seriously hurt, you know, seriously injured because we didn't like injured, hurt. Sorry, pardon me. We didn't know that she actually had the gallstone and basically that was causing her to have septicemia. But so basically, we went out and did a mini explore. So the mini explore was us going to see a lighthouse, which I did make a video of and took a lot of photographs. And it's a very nice lighthouse, and it was a very, very amazing view. And it's a bittersweet that I went did that, but it's something my grandmother would want me to do. My grandmother always said to me, I told her I do YouTube, and she goes, "Wow, what's that?" I said, YouTube, the videos. She said, oh, yeah. I watch a couple of YouTube videos. I mean, cool. But Grandma, I don't think Grandma ever watched any of my videos, but she was on my live streams. There was a live stream that, not my personal live stream, but I think it was on Tim's live stream. And Grandma was, I was at my grandmother's house visiting her at that stage because I very rarely get to travel like outside of my direct thing. So when people sit there and see things, their previous recordings, I don't get to travel as much as I want to, and I would love to travel more, but I just work restrictions as well as cost to do them. So basically a lot of things. Hey Daniel, how are you, mate? I will put the link up soon, guys, if anyone wants to jump up and you know. As I said, I don't want to make it a bummer stream, but obviously I just wanted to let people know that, hello Melissa, welcome in. Um, so yeah. So hopefully I'll have that uploaded soon, edited and uploaded. Yeah, you're in competition at the moment, Danny, with Joe's line, am I? Okay. No. Well, no, nothing against Joe. Nothing against Joe. Hello, Joe. If Joe's out there, I didn't realize Joe was going live today. So, but I did discuss with my community, my. So basically, look, everyone is important to me. I just let you know that. But it's like you have friends and you have best friends, and I have a few best friends on YouTube that sort of have, made themselves available to be close to me. So I'm a little bit closer to some people than others. It doesn't mean that you're less important. Everyone's equal in my eyes. Like, we're all human beings. We're all facing this battle each day that we do. So, excuse me. Yeah. So yeah. So basically, when I say I scanned my grandmother's photographs, I scanned those. So when obviously my grandmother passed away, so basically I have two best friends, Jordan and Melissa. Very good, mate. And that's it. We all have those people, Daniel. We all have those people that we know that we can tell them anything, and they're not going to judge us. Something like that. Yeah, so we all have those people where we know that we can trust them, and we know that they won't go any further. And look, I have a lot of people that tell me stuff, and like, I don't repeat it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not. I like, I can keep people's confidence. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to. And I'm somewhat a private person. I'm somewhat a private person. Hence why I didn't jump on the live stream straight away. Oh, grandma's not well in hospital, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Because I don't want people to sort of stop because the world doesn't stop for me. You know what I mean? Like, but now's the time. I've had time to process a little bit, and I just thought I'd jump up and do a live stream, and just let people know where I've been. So basically, my subscriber count did go down by 3 people, so I just assume that's fake accounts, because unfortunately we do have those fake accounts and those people who come in and just do stuff. Yeah. Oh well. Here's my first guess. Once he gets his camera on, I know he's ready. Yeah, but I look. You know what? Like, if anyone wants to know anything, just ask. If I want to answer, I'll answer, and if I don't, I don't. But you know, um, like, sort of, I'm not the one to, if someone wants to tell you something, they will. You know what I mean? Whether you want to show a photograph, or you don't want to show a photograph, or you want to share your real name or not your real name, that's the perceptive person's right to do so, and all the rest of it. Oh mate, honestly, Dinkum couldn't do any worse than what the bullfed that's in there at the moment, because I think he's going to sink our country, because it just seems to me that he's just doing everything he can to try and get votes. Like, I mean, like, just anything. Like, if oh mate, she was an absolute marvel of a lady, mate. She was an absolutely beautiful lady. Awesome. Hey, Mr. John Benko, how are you, mate? Yeah. So, yeah. Hi, Gary. Is that a personal joke? You can add yourself in anytime you want, Barrett. Yeah. So, welcome in, mate. How are you? Good morning.
Good evening. Good evening. Good morning.
Oh, you've got the hairs combed over nicely today.
Yeah. That's an accident.
Oh, was it? Oh,
yeah.
You woke up, you know.
Yeah. No, I'm one of those people. I just roll out of bed and I'm like, whoosh, ready.
That's it. My hair's in braids at the moment. Like, Clisha said, "Oh, I'll braid your hair." I thought that's one of the plait. It's one of the big one, especially the little ones. And I thought, it looks all right.
Yeah.
So I just kept it. And it's cold.
There used to be a thing when I had long hair as well. Can I braid your hair? No, you can't. I already look like a girl. Thank you very much. Yeah.
But it's good because it keeps my hair out of my face.
Good evening, Daniel. Good evening, Leslie. Good evening, Dinkum. Good evening, Frank. Good evening, John Bengal. Good evening, Safari. Good evening, Leslie. Good evening, Heather. Good evening, Neil.
Ollie.
Moxie, Ollie, and Ray, if he's still around.
Yeah, hey Ray.
And that's it. So yeah. So I thought I'd let you say your little thing before I came.
Oh yeah, that's fine, mate. I'm just going to put the link in, guys. There's the link if you wish to jump up and join us.
Or if you don't want to join us, you can go and join Joe, because he's steamboated on his own fucking channel again after yesterday. What a cunt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh well, I used mussels. I didn't know I had sea fishing today. I'm broken. Oh, so you must have gone out. You must have gone out with. Well, I'm only saying what Ray said, so I don't know anything differently. No one's told me from the. Yeah. Well, look, it just goes to show you, and I'm not judging anybody.
How dare you?
No, but I'm not judging anybody. But like, guess what? You know, like, I recently lost my grandmother, and like, I used to drink. I don't drink anymore, so people know, might or might not know that. They see me drink non-alcoholic beer. Yeah, you know, you make as much joke as you like, but I have my reasons why I gave up. And look, I didn't even go back after grandma passed away, and that was probably the best occasion I could have sat there and got myself absolute steamboat. So yeah, so I don't want to watch someone destroy themselves. Like, I understand that they're hurting, and look, I am too, but I'm not steamboating at the moment. But I'm not judging him. So I just hope that whatever he's facing, he can beat it.
No, even if you don't judge him, though, you can pass comment on his actions.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I specifically asked him yesterday why he has a habit of going live whenever someone else goes live, and he just shrugged his shoulders because he didn't really have an answer. And,
well, as I said, I didn't even know he was live. So
no, he's gone live because he knows you were live.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
No, I just think that's a cuntish move.
So, it doesn't.
I'm sorry, Joe. The one bit of respect I had for you disappeared. Sorry, gone.
But it's just that, like, you know, I don't look. It's YouTube. I'm not subbed to him anymore, so I didn't know he was live. Yeah.
Me too, Frank. I'm not subbed. I only saw it from Dan's comment. Sorry, from
yeah, same.
Daniel's
same here.
comment.
Yeah, same here. That's what I saw, but that's just because I don't have any notifications going on at the moment, because I turned all my notifications off whilst I was going through the grieving process, because
good idea.
Yeah, because obviously, like, I was around my family and
Hi, Gwen.
John Bingle, nothing new, laugh out loud. Not more drama? No, John. The reason for my John this live stream, John, is that my grandmother passed away not Tuesday week. So yeah. So basically, like, the Beam for Hell and the 667. You know, obviously 666 is apparently the devil's number, so 667 means you've been for hell and still going. That's what my objective is. So basically,
I did wonder.
Yeah.
You just answered the question I was going to ask you, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. So that's what 667 means, because basically saying, look, I've been for hell and I'm still going. And basically, it's business. It's back to business as normal. You know, I mean, it's relatively as normal as you can, because that looks like a big mug. You upped your game. It's a big mug.
Well, I did knock back a fair amount of Brewdogs yesterday. I wasn't quite trashed, but I was getting there.
I do have a copy of that live stream.
Yeah.
And it won't be used against those people, but it'll be used to have some entertainment. It did bring me a lot of entertainment, and
I didn't say anything too incriminating, but there were some fairly near the knuckle.
Oh, I think there was nothing incriminating, but it was just basically someone were a bit more relaxed than normal.
Yeah, no, it was all good, honestly.
And
apart from a certain Joe, no, it was all good.
He was actually well behaved on that. So look, Joe, I love you, mate. I love everyone, and I believe everyone has a chance to do stuff. But I'm just letting you know, she was hammered. She was MC hammered.
Yeah. Can I share this stream on my channel? I probably can, can't I?
You can now. Yes, sure can. Hey, Adrian, and Adrian is in the house.
Hi, Adrian. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Adrian.
So look, I just want to
it's start.
like a 68. It's a 69, but I owe you one. Well, you want to say hello to everyone, do you? Okay. Well, look. So hello. Where are you? Where are you, Ginger? Where are you? There you is. Say hello. Good boy. Kisses. Good boy. Ginger's in the house. Oops. Don Adriano Goodfather. Okay, you gotta go that way, mate, because I'm streaming. So yeah, She surely was. Yeah, she was a bit. And we had a bit of
She was
a.
just being saucy. That's all.
She was. Yeah, she was very.
It was all good.
Very relaxed. There was a few things we learned about Laura that. Gingy, please, baby. There was a few things that sort of, yeah, not that. Look, it's sometimes there's a few things we hear backstage, like because we're a little bit more relaxed when we're not live, like everyone is. So what I mean, like obviously if people at work.
Hi, Adrian.
What do you say?
A friend of ours,
Scooby, Adrian.
trying to take over another live.
I've just suffered from a fried.
Sorry, elaborate on that, please, Adrian.
I think he's talking about Joe. He might be talking about Joe.
I don't know how Joe can take over this live stream.
No, but going live himself.
Because if you add him, I'll remove him.
Yeah, no, look. If he wants to come up and say something, that's fine. But I believe everyone should have their say. But if he's going to carry on,
this is not about the words. This is about the actions. The guy.
That's right.
That's right.
So basically, yes, Laura was a bit inebriated yesterday, and she had a few drinks. But you know what? Laura's not always every single week. Oh, really? Okay.
Scooby was on some Mighty Budger's live stream.
Oh, yes. Okay, now I've got you. I'm on the same page now. Yeah, someone's trying to take over someone else's stream, and how they do that by basically
causing trouble.
Not
causing trouble in the chat.
Not causing trouble, but like what? It's like if I jumped on. Okay, so I deliberately didn't jump on too many people's live streams or in the chat, right? Because I didn't want to take away from anyone else, because obviously I'll be honest with people, I haven't really watched too many live streams outside of my very, very close friends. So, I've spoken to Tim and Laura, obviously, because I'm close, and I've spoken to Barry, and and I've said to them, look, if there's people that I know, like obviously, not, just because you didn't know doesn't mean, I just didn't make it public knowledge. You know what I mean? I just didn't jump on YouTube and say, pity me, pull me, subscribe, and make advantage of it. And again, this stream is, if just say for instance I was monetized right now, if I made any money, I'm just saying, if I made any money off this live stream right now, I would donate it to a charity, and that's the honest truth. Because this stream is basically like just to let me have a bit of a say. Oh, okay, that's fine. Everyone can go. No, Neil, it's up to you, mate. I don't make that decision for anybody. Yeah. I'll actually highlight that. I just want to make this public. Neil, if you wish to block anybody, that's your choice, okay? And anyone else, if you wish to block anybody, including myself, if that's what you feel you need to do so. That I'm not telling you to do it. Obviously, I value being here, but don't just do it because someone else says it. You have to make your own decision. It's like someone handing you a cyanide pill and saying, "Here, take it." You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's your decision whether you want to do. Sorry, don't know what Joe's done other than always being drunk, as I didn't watch the live stream. Look, he's actually live at the moment, apparently, John. So I only know that because Daniel's made mention of it. I have no ill thoughts against Joe. I just don't want to see him destruct himself. That's all. Do you know what I mean? That's all it is. I don't like watching. It's like if my children, you know what I mean? Like he's older than me, so I respect him for that. But like no one wants to see their friends, colleagues, work colleagues, friends, people that they know, hurt themselves.
Well, it's slightly more than that, isn't it? Because yesterday he starts a lot of these live streams lately. I've changed. I will no longer do the thing that everybody hates me doing. And then on the next live stream, he's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like it just won't change, which
And
is
like, look,
not news. We know that, which is
yeah.
why it's inevitable that in 18 months to 2 years' time, Joe will
And
be
look,
dead. He will be
there you
dead.
go. Look, and that's all it is.
You know,
As Frank has just written there, it's as simple as that. We don't want to watch someone kill themselves drinking. And I'm not going to say that he's trying to kill himself by drinking, but look, he's had a few health scares. I don't know if they're associated with what he's going with the drinking or not. I don't know, but I can't imagine them helping. Do you know what I mean? So I've only there's some other news that I found out which I can't discuss because I don't know the full details yet. But someone else is basically in my family's having a few tests. So and they used to hit the bottle a lot, like a lot. So and that doesn't it's not good for you. It's not good for your liver. You know we can take a certain amount of alcohol. Not still Joe. Danny, I heard the funeral was beautiful. Proud of you, bud. Thanks, Ducks. Yeah, so basically it was live stream. I would say it was probably the most hardest. It was probably one of the hardest. Well, that's right. Yeah, it is, Frank. I agree. But it's probably the hardest funeral I've had to do since my dad's. And it sounds really weird, and I don't know if anyone. Obviously, we've all experienced death. You know what I mean? And like some people don't. Some people don't want to go near you. You know, some people don't
he
like it. You
does.
know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. So people. Some people actually. I think some people actually didn't want to come anywhere near me. Like my work colleagues, they wrote to me and said, "Look, I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. Give me a call back in a couple of weeks, or see when you come back to work or something rather." I think they're really respectful. My boss, as much as my boss has annoyed me in the past with certain things, I think he finally realized how important my family is, and so have I. So basically, watch this space. Big things are coming here soon because I finally made a decision that's pushed me to make a decision to be closer to my family like never before. So, and basically, my grandmother's the one driving me now. So basically, into making a decision. But yeah, some people don't don't deal with certain things. Like I went to my grandmother's viewing. Death doesn't scare me. Like it's not something that's pleasant, but it doesn't scare me. You know what I mean? Like I don't. Yeah. Like I even had a bit of a joke. I even had a bit of a joke, and I sat there and I'm sitting there with Kalisha, and I sat down and said, "Oh, did you see that orb?" And like because basically my grandmother was one to joke at stuff. My grandmother sat there and goes, I go, Grandma, do you believe in orbs? She goes, "What's an orb?" And I sat there and go, "Oh, it's supposed to be a ghost or spirit." She goes, "It's dust." It's dust in the air. She goes, because my grandmother was a photographer. So basically, if anyone walked up to her and said, "Look, this is Lord," my grandmother was a very very good photographer, and I'm telling you, how much of a good photographer. My grandmother won awards for her photography. She's actually when I was going through some of her stuff to scan, she had, I don't know if you know this person, but there's Ducks, Dinkum would know this person, Mike Monroe. Mike Monroe is a current affair presenter, and he also did This Is Your Life at one stage, right? So he's a well known TV presenter. Anyway, my grandmother sent something into him like a poem and a photograph, and the guy actually made a handwritten letter back to my grandmother telling her, "Thank you for your nice poem." And he goes, I actually have the poem with me at home. I've taken it home from the office, as he calls it, the Channel 9 network, which is a TV station in Australia, free to air. So he basically wrote her a handwritten letter and actually signed it. It's actually his signature because I've actually got Mike Monroe's signature. He actually signed it live, exactly the same. So that's how I know it's really the real deal. It's not just a publicist storm or something, which sometimes does happen. Mate, Ducks, Ducks, she actually laughed at she does, man. She always will. She always will rock, man. She basically she called a spade, mate. Like if she, like she didn't take BS. You know what I mean? She didn't take BS. She just sat there and you're watching someone, aren't you? I can tell you're watching a. Are you watching a train wreck?
No. You're talking, so I'm just listening. I don't want to interrupt your flow.
No, don't. Oh, my flow. Flow wrecker. Cool.
No. It's obvious you need to get this stuff off your chest, so get it off your chest.
No, but she. Okay, so I.
No point
Ready
me
for it? I
interrupting.
scanned. Okay, just my family photographs, which I do have a lot more to scan. I've currently scanned 36,000 photographs. 36,690 something to be precise. And there is a lot more. Mark Munro, he has his mum's surname. Well, so my grandmother's name, which I can tell you all three names because there's nothing anyone can do. You can't steal her identity. You can't do anything because everything's locked up tighter than a nun's nasty. So basically, her name was Gloria May Ray. So basically, she married a Scot, like who has a background. He was New Zealand, obviously born in Blackball, New Zealand. His brother was born in Blackpool, UK. So we have a UK. So basically, I have three descendants four descendants in my family: English, Irish, German. English, Irish, German, Scottish. So that's it. That's my great grandfather was a Scots guard at the Edinburgh Castle. So, and my dad's real mother was of Irish descent, and obviously my last name obviously is very Irish. So, well, it can be English, Irish, but thought it was work. Been sleeping early recently. I thought you might have got a job too. Not saying that, not telling you you're lazy or nothing, but it's good that you're getting up early, mate. Like, you know what, you're making a change. Anything that makes a positive change, I tell you, I've honestly not been getting up early. I've been actually relaxing and enjoying the fact that I don't have my mobile phone, and that's something that has I've really worked out that my mental health has recovered, if that makes sense. Like even though I've been going through, hell, obviously losing grandma, not losing grandma, but her passing. It's actually not having to wake up early in the morning, and actually look, I don't have this phone now either, and how much relaxed I am because everyone who knows me, like Barry knows me and all that, they see me on a live stream, they're like, don't answer the phone. But like they obviously know that I have to, and it's my part of my job, but it's very hard. It's a very hard job to do. So yeah. Anyway, that's my little rant. Didn't know I'm a self-made millionaire entrepreneur. I always busy. I'm rolling around in £50 notes right now. You just want to get close to the king. You just want to rub that king all over your chest. Hello, Melissa. You ready to go, Melissa? Okay. Welcome in. Hey,
yeah. Me and my new hairstyle. Mm-hmm.
Very nice. You want to see mine?
Hi, Melissa.
Have you seen me headline?
Your hairline.
Fear of Joe's.
The power of
Oh yeah.
Fear
of Joe.
We had a person. We had a name. Joe Pell. Was his name from Pell? Oh, no.
Fear of Joe's.
Well, this is my new hair, and everyone's going to laugh now. But anyway,
I've had it all chopped off. This is my natural hair, by the way, with no hair products. This is how curly it goes natural. I've had it all cut off and had all the red stripped out. I have more blonde put in, so it's natural.
I actually feel like Stevie Wonder with my braids. So
Stevie Wonder.
Did I see the braids? Can I see them on the camera?
Fucking shut up, Daniel.
Shut up, Roma.
When I first looked.
What's he saying about me, shithead? Get him.
He's sucking up. He's sucking up. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Daniel, always. I think. Daniel, tell us. Do you have a thing for Melissa?
Well, not
No.
on this not on this channel, Daniel, but maybe on the other channel.
It doesn't. We're more like family. If he's got a problem, he comes to me and vice versa. Yeah, one of them.
You can tell me, Daniel. Tell me backstage. I'm joking. Wait, we'll have a point. We'll have a point.
Yeah, I've seen Daniel's problem.
I know he's going to come up in a minute. I know he
joking
does.
with him.
Daniel's problem is 3 inches. That's his problem.
Oh,
Yeah, well, it's his wank socks. Put me off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. When they
The
you
smell,
know what?
the smell, the texture. Yeah.
When
Yeah.
your mum said
The taste.
The
pull up your
gloves
socks, she didn't mean pull in your sock. She said pull up your socks.
You can
Yeah.
get gloves, you know, Daniel. It's more hygienic.
He's got a wank sock like a slice of Italian ham.
I'm joking, Daniel. I'm joking. Don't take it serious. Like if anyone's going to take me serious, 3 inches I can show you is more like.
Shut up,
9.
Daniel.
More stronger than fucking Gorilla Glue.
What was that song? What was that song? Stronger than old King Kong.
Can you imagine going to the A&E, local A&E, and you,
Yeah.
so can you help me about suddenly gluing my fingers together? What super glue is? No, it's not super glue.
No,
Super juice.
no.
Right,
Jizz glue. Jizz glue.
glove. Jizz glove.
Right. So,
I've got a bad case of jizz glove.
I put this sock on it and I can't get it off.
self-made movie.
Yeah.
Constant
I have to go and get a surgically removed.
Spunk
Cut
field
open.
amputation. Yeah.
I'm surprised the blokes aren't flocking around you. Danny Miller's
Flocking or
Flocking?
Hmm?
Right, listen, this is a comment that I like. All right, 3 inches, I can show you 9. And then you say,
Oh,
you say
whatever.
what French, right? French goes, yeah, 9 centimeters.
Millimeters.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
right,
I don't want to know. You don't have to believe. I don't. Look, you know what?
We don't have to prove anything.
Yeah, he measured
Just
it, but
leave, just leave it.
he started off way down his leg.
I don't want to know.
He started off way down his leg when he measured it.
It's just something I don't
By
need
the
to know,
time you got
right?
to the base, you'd already got a foot and a half.
I don't need to. You know, there's some things you want to know about people, and there's some things you don't need to know about someone.
Yeah.
Well,
You know-
you think of me, I just
You
tell
know-
happy fucker.
you know what?
I just don't care.
They
You'd
drive
either like it or you
like
don't, innit?
concrete round the member. Crusty crabs. Crusty crabs.
CrustySocks.com
Oh,
/
somebody use a.
He's got a face like an
Google.
acid attack victim.
Let's Google that and let's see if it actually does exist. CRUST crusty socks. Let's see.
like I.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does it mean if you? What does it mean?
Meow.
What does it mean if you have crusty socks? Dead skin cells sweat combine to create a thin slime as it dries out first resembles mud.
That's even worse.
So the time it's fully dried, it's collected the fabric of your socks. It becomes a crusty, dusty mess.
Yeah.
But ready what the
Parmesan
Urban
cheese.
Dictionary says about it. When you jerk, see, ready? This is the Urban Dictionary of crusty sock. When you jerk off into a sock, but the bust is so big your sock gets completely coated, it becomes crusty. Depending on the bust, the sock could become crusty. Crusty sock syndrome. What the hell? There's a crusty sock syndrome.
Crusty sock syndrome.
There you go. If you want to look that up, guys, look that up. Google it.
So, like for the last 6 years, you think you've got a skin condition. It's where the actual problem is you just don't wash your nuts.
Yeah, foreskin.
Kilo.
Foreskin
Just a
syndrome.
kilo. Whenever I go.
I've got a skin condition. No, you just need to wash your balls.
Yeah, you just need to wash yourself, you dirty guy.
I don't know if you've got them over here, but they've got something called a Peter Pecker warmer or something. It's
What?
the Peter Pecker warmer. It's like your penis.
A willy warmer.
Yeah, really warmer. Yeah, people knit things and they like elephants and all the rest of it, and other animals with big.
I've got to
ears and
get some of my mates to do some rainbow ones and that, you know.
crochet or someone crochet or something like that.
Like a fat lolly ice.
Like, yeah, I've
Or
been
a
to
fruit
one-
pastels.
Yeah.
I've been honest. I've been an adult. I've been an adult entertainment store before, and basically, you see things like elephants and all this on the mannequins up the top, and it's just like hilarious. You like looking at these guys. And then one of the best ones.
The horses are worse. Horses' cocks are worse. Look at now, they're huge.
I can't.
They're like that.
Do we ask?
And about fucking fat.
The way you said it, you had the appropriate level of disgust on your face there, Melissa.
But you know what?
Horses, God, they're fucking disgusting.
But in saying that, Melissa, I've actually been into a store, and there's a section where there are animal adult toys. I'm thinking, why?
Straight up.
Simple why? What? It's not bestiality because it's made of latex? No, it's still bestiality because it's made of latex.
Boing, boing.
You are trying to sleep with something that is like not a human.
Have you ever seen a Shetland pony trying to shag a horse before? It's fucking hilarious.
No, but I've seen the funniest thing. I think one of the funniest things I saw.
I didn't receive that message.
There is an actual YouTube video. So with this this little dog, decides to please a big dog, and that big dog just gets up and walks away, and this thing goes for a fly through the air because it's still trying to, and this big dog's just walked off and said, "Not having it." or they're trying to do a big dog, and it's just like, nah.
I couldn't with you. They do try.
Yeah.
They'd be doing it all day trying, but just don't get anywhere. It's just like
story of my life.
It's not being funny, but it's a bit like that with Japanese women.
You try all day and you don't get anywhere. Fuck it.
Actually, you know what? I'm not
have a wank instead.
I'm not being rude when I say I think it's a general Asian thing.
All right,
I'll read a book. I'll read it.
Biblical.
I don't think it's actually restricted to just
the minute you touch 50, your wank material turns into the Radio Times, then you're in trouble.
Or the Echo.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Look, see, that's another thing I can tell Joe, right? Do you see how
fear of Joe?
No. It's gonna be. You know what? Someone's gonna Urban Dictionary that, and you watch it. It'll turn up in an Urban Dictionary.
What the fear of Joe's?
The fear of the man with the links.
The links defect.
Is anyone going to share the links? No, they're all mine. You should have brought your own. Anyway. But I'm not putting anyone down. No, look, that's not my.
Yeah, well,
we have a joke, but you know
I'm
what?
sorry, but there's only so much you can.
Well, that's right.
I'm itching and bursting to come out with shit, and I'm just like, one of them. But you made me laugh last night, Barry, when you said, "Can I ask you a question, Joe? Why do you always go live when everybody else goes live?" And he just sat there and he just went.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
And just shrugged his shoulders because he didn't have a fucking word to say. And if he wasn't doing it on purpose, he'd say. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, whoa.
Turns into the Radio Times. Holy shit.
And Laura was fucking like that. Boom, boom,
She was funny.
Well, she didn't say anything kind of out of order to him. Like
it was all true.
It was fair comment.
True. Right? It's a true comment, but she was just on form.
She was still very reserved for a person who was very steamboating herself, but she
needs to let herself go a bit more like that. She's fucking hilarious.
But you know what? That could have.
Well, to a point, I had no reply to the I don't even want to repeat the joke. It's so filthy. I don't want to repeat. Just watch the stream back if
you're talking about the bum bit.
No, I was talking about she started talking about enjoying swallowing things, but
right, okay.
Oh, she basically
just kept quiet.
Have you not heard that story? Well,
yeah, I've heard it backstage, but there were 34 people watching at that point, so I was like, okay.
She's all right. You know what? She's a laugh a minute. You know what? And my grandmother.
Shut up, Daniel.
Shut. Shut up, everyone. Shut up, everyone. Everyone shut up. Everyone just shut your traps.
He's telling you to unleash your full potential, Melissa.
Release the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
We already know. Everyone said it. Everyone said their little piece to him, and still he chooses to ignore it.
And I'm not being funny, but I know when Laura said I've only been on the airbags for so long. That's true. But he was doing it way before anybody knew. Before I came on the chat, he was messaging me on Facebook and stuff. And I told him then. You know what I mean? So it goes way back.
Still,
I got another donut, Ozzy. Yay.
Still, he doesn't know how. No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, sorry.
He just sometimes he makes me laugh because he doesn't say Melissa anymore. He calls me Mel. Because I told him to call me Mel.
I didn't realise. John's
say my fucking name anymore, I mean it.
Crazy John's going to do a test at 8:38. So is he testing it?
Again?
8:38. What, in the morning?
My time, I assume. Well, because YouTube shows my local time, so.
Right.
So basically, it says.
You'll get it sorted.
23.
I think he's trying to work something out. It's starting to get warm in here now.
No, that was a minute ago, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if he's actually got it sorted or not. I just thought he was going live, and I was going to say, look, I don't particularly go against other people. I didn't.
I think he done one the other morning, about 4, 5 in the morning. Test 1, test 2, test 3.
And yet, look, John, you've hit the nail on the head. It is a drinking problem, right? Hey, Brady, how are you? Welcome in. It is a drinking problem. Okay, it is a drinking problem. And I say that.
Hey, Brady.
Yeah, it becomes a problem when you can't deal with the cause of it. Yeah.
It's a problem when you lie to yourself.
I was just about to say that, Mel. Yeah, you're exactly right. Because he says one thing to us, and then the next stream he's doing exactly the opposite.
And he pretends to himself that he's only had 6 cans when really he's had about 10.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Like, yeah, well, that's right.
14.
I mean, 14. Like you slipped up once and said, he only had 6 cans. I mean, John, but in the same breath, he.
Well, I think I asked him yesterday directly. I think I did ask him, and he said, "Well, I don't really want to say it on the stream." I'm like, "Yeah, because if you told us the number, he'd all be like, what? Really? And you're still alive? How the fuck did this happen?" Yeah.
That's lying to himself, and that's dangerous.
Well, I'm still annoyed. I didn't say it yesterday, but I'm still annoyed at him for lying to my face. Blatantly lied.
Well, that's the truth, right? So basically,
if somebody does that, then they've broken your trust, haven't they?
Yeah. I pinned the StreamYard link, guys. If anyone wants to jump up,
and
you can. There's
when he starts dissing his missus, that really
that's it. Yeah, that's it for me. Yeah, well, so basically, if you
but then you know that, Melissa, you know that already.
Thick and thin. Yeah. She's stuck with him and vice versa. She might have had problems, he might have had problems, but that's your partner. You know what I mean? Yeah. She doesn't have to be there.
But he changes when he's drinking. That's the thing. He changes when he's drinking. So if you change for the worse when you're drinking, you have a problem. Okay.
Yeah, he changes when he's drinking, but that.
Yeah, he becomes evil. He becomes very snappy, very I'm going to sleep, Danny.
See you later, Daniel. Take care.
Yeah, very good.
He goes into himself a bit too much. He takes it really personally, and he subs about it, and then he just sits in, drinks more, and sobs more.
Well, I did hear Frank say something interesting fairly recently, which I think is probably true. Frank said that drinking takes you back to the past.
Yeah.
So it keeps you in the past. So if you've had bad experiences that you haven't dealt with or moved on from, then drinking puts you back in that position.
Yeah, because it makes you depressed.
Yeah,
well, that's right. It's down, yeah.
Even though people say, I'm drinking it to take the problem away, and they don't realise that the problem's still going to be there the next day.
You're only masking
well, it's not. It just takes you into a depressed. Yeah. Hi, Matt.
Hey,
you coming up?
Mate. Well, my drinking's not a problem.
Get up here
I can
now.
Get loads
do
of,
it now.
I can get loads of drink. Only, but, oh, how you going, mate? I hope your stones are flowing. I think that's the
Come
thing
on.
you want to hear.
Do it now. Now.
But look, you know what? I will always stick up and say, look, I'm not myself personally, but like I'm too tired. He went out today. Ray told us that you were doing something.
Oh, so it's all right for you to be too tired, but it's not all right for me to be in bed. And you say, "Come now, it doesn't matter. Turn your camera off."
Well, Matt, if you wish, you can jump up. You don't have to have the camera on. If you just want to voice, you can do that. I trust you.
What did you say? You want to be moist?
No,
Then?
you're
Is that what-
dickhead. Yeah, fucking dickhead. You can be moist if you want.
Horse's cock. Oh, sorry, that was a previous conversation.
the bean fruit
I
moist.
must fast forward my YouTube.
Hang on, I'm just going to change it. The bean fruit moist stream.
What he said? You can be moist.
Just personally, I'd advise against doing that because you get different kind of.
No, but look, I can understand that. You know what?
Where's this moisture you talk about?
I'm just sticky off the Jonas. Sorry.
Riser.
Mm.
Hey, what's hang on?
I've got a
Hey,
problem.
donut.
Okay. Simply my fingers together.
I've just had 2 donuts.
KFC, finger licking good.
Mm.
Actually, I was craving KFC last night. The bastards were shut.
Oh no, I only like boneless chicken. It's nicer.
You don't like the bone?
No.
Bonus chicken.
No. Yeah, boneless chicken. Yeah.
Hey, Ali, how are you?
Bonus chicken. You eat it, you get a boner.
No, you just get the full.
Oh,
lot.
Dinkin will get this one. Fish fingers. If you watch it, you spelt the through wrong. No, I didn't.
What?
He said I spelled it wrong. I did. I know I did, but it's not. It was delivery done.
Who? Say what now?
Eh?
The bean though hell stream.
Though hell.
Yeah, though hell.
Oh, right.
But it's true, obviously. But I did it. I deliberately make mistakes.
I think you did an 8-hour stream where you had your banner spelled completely wrong.
That's right.
I was wondering all the way through the stream whether somebody was going to be brave enough to say, "Excuse me, you fucking spelled it wrong."
Yeah.
And then I think I came on, and even I didn't have the courage to say anything. Just kept going.
But you know what?
We'd all lied to him.
Every time I just watched it go by, I'd like,
but you know something?
yes,
if
it's
you
still
went
spelled
past
wrong.
Like, I remember they did this in Australia. They said,
Hey,
Cal, welcome in. If you go past a what do you call it, a billboard and it's spelt wrong, every time you go past it, it's gonna annoy the absolute crap
Sticks
out
out,
of you.
doesn't
Guess
it?
what?
Sticks
It's
out.
making you look. So then everyone's gonna go, did you know you spelled that wrong? Yes, because now you're here. Because people come here and go, oh, this guy must be really going for help because he spelled it wrong.
Well, that could help, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
But fair play.
I used to work at a station where we had a old railway sign, which had some wrong information on it. And every time, for the first year I worked there, every time somebody came up and said, "Excuse me, that's wrong," I'd say, "No, it's a heritage sign, so it's meant to be wrong. Like it's quite an important sign, so we're keeping it. It's a heritage." And I got so fed up of telling people that we were going to keep it. In the end, I was like, "Yeah, the guy's coming tomorrow to get it changed," and just used to lie to them. So everybody who came up to me said, "That sign's wrong." Yeah, they just walk on. All right, okay. Yeah. Every once in a while, somebody would write in and complain. He said that sign was going to be replaced the next day. 6 months ago, we're still waiting. You know?
Yeah,
just don't look at it.
It's been there for 56 years.
Yeah,
be there
just don't look at it. Just pretend
you realise?
Yeah, close your eyes when you walk past it.
Just try look at the right one.
Turn your back. Do that.
Do you realise your fly's undone? Yes, actually, I do know. The only problem is that you noticed it. It was for someone else, but you noticed it anyway. No, joking.
I was on a train once and I'd forgotten to zip up my flies, and the guy was staring at me. When I managed to catch the guy, he kind of went like that. Emotions like, your fly's undone. And I just looked down and I was so embarrassed I didn't know what to do, so I just it's broken, mate.
Here we go.
I just zip it up.
It's broken.
Hello, welcome in.
Hey man,
how you doing? All right.
Yeah, good
hey,
I heard you had a bit of a day.
I'm knackered.
Oh, what have you been doing now?
Is that the first time you've been out for a while, or? And on
No,
He's
no.
super gluing his
No.
fingers, Mel. That's what he's been doing.
No,
Ah,
I mean
nah.
I've done three days of quite intensive exploring. I went down to I forget now. I fucking went to
It's
one
like-
place. It was quite far away.
Must
And
be
then-
really
Then
Nuts.
the next day was like down to it's like fucking 3 or 4 hours driving down and 3 or 4 hours driving back, and I got back at 5 a.m, and that was this morning. And then I had to get up at 1 p.m, get the boat ready, which I sort of like was pretty much ready to go, get it ready, put it on the car, take it down to where we well, I won't say
Yeah,
just yet, but
no. Later on. You'll see it later on. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
yeah. And then Stephen Ray and I went out in a boat, and the boat was playing up. Anyway, got it all back in the end. So we did what we had to do.
Is it
But
going to be one of those videos where the boat plays up and it's
Dan
sort of like,
Dixon's just been saying on his live stream earlier on that you're talking about doing a video with him and Carl on the boat.
probably, yeah. Can't remember what. Probably loads of ideas being bounced around. But yeah, I forget. I'll have to be reminded. So yeah, I just got the boat back. Drove back, nodding so badly. I had one can of Monster, and I had a cappuccino, and I'm like this.
Well, I drove from my partner's, which is a 7-hour drive, last night. Got home at 2:30 a.m. So basically, I was hitting the McDonald's coffees, and you've got those self-serve things, and it's going, how many shots you want? I'm going 1, and I sat there. By the time I got to the next McDonald's, I was like 2, 3, because I'm just like, and then of course, it wasn't too bad, the weather. We've actually had some really shocking weather over here at the moment, but obviously, I've had a few things go on my life at the present time. So basically, a lot of things, emotions were running through the white line. Do you get that white line syndrome? I don't know if you get that. But the white line just goes
staring at the white line in the middle of the road.
It makes me relaxed. It's sort of in your subconscious, the white line going like that. It's sort of like a hypnosis almost. So because our lines are white, so they used to be yellow. So it used to be different when they were yellow. It was different.
Yellow. Jesus.
Yeah, you used to have yellow lines. Yeah, so yellow double lines meant do not cross. Now they're just a white line a solid white line on the curb, and the broken one in the middle. Yeah. And cat's eyes. We call them cat's eyes, but they're the little reflective things that light up. They're called cat's eyes.
Do you know what they're doing in London? They're changing all the. So like, there's different types of pedestrian crossings. There are some that you have to push a button and wait. There are some that have got like Belisha beacons, and you can just cross and cars have to stop. But in London, they're painting them all in rainbow colours to represent the LGBTQ plus community. So I don't cross over.
I have nothing.
I just jaywalk in the middle of the road because I don't want to cross over.
Changing stuff like that, aren't
it? But you know what? Like,
the road's covered in potholes, but at least it's got a fucking rainbow in the middle.
Like when I introduce myself, I don't sit there and discuss my what happens behind closed doors. I sort of say, hey, I'm Danny. That's it.
Why not?
Go, hey, I'm Danny. I'm straight. Or hey, Danny, I'm gay. Or hey, whatever. You know what I mean? Look, it's
where did this come from?
No, but the rainbow.
I'm talking about road crossings.
We're talking about road crossings.
I'm not talking about the people. The people are fine. Just the crossings are stupid. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Actually, who put that video up?
Hello, John.
John, welcome in.
What pisses me off about this sort of stuff, right, is they paint cycle lanes down the side of the road. That's fine in London, where people actually are using cycles quite a lot. But like in a lot of places in the middle of fucking nowhere, like Devizes, right? I mean, you get like one cycle, like per hour, but yet they've moved the road over for a cycle lane, which nobody's
give you an extra lane, but
nobody's using. Yeah, so that's money. Yeah. And then they put in all these like traffic calming systems and things, and they say, oh, you can't go down this road anymore. You've all got to queue up in a straight line and go down here. Like you're nobody's going to be able to use rat runs because we blocked them all off. That's money. All right. Changing all the fucking signs from 30 to 20 in areas that you couldn't even fucking go over 15 because the conditions won't even allow you to, but they're going, you will go slow. And it's like, What? You think I'm going to come through this fucking road at 30 miles an hour? Are you fucking insane? You know what I mean? But it's like, but no, we enforce it. It's like, yeah, whatever. So that's money.
Good for
So
you.
they got plenty of fucking money for these ANPR cameras, plenty of money for all this fucking ULEZ, right? And where did the money get spent? On fucking rainbow signs for your fucking.
Exactly. There's
Yeah.
just no need.
That's like when we look at we got safety cameras, like these cameras that sit on the side. They park their vehicles and they monitor speed, right? They're not money making, but explain to me why they're owned by the Macquarie Bank. They're owned by the Macquarie Bank. You know, they're not owned by the RMS, which is the Roads and Maritime Services in Australia, or roads, or public roads and all that. They're owned by a bank. So they actually get all your money and then pay a percentage to the government. They are revenue raising sometimes, because they're only put in places where they know they're going to catch you.
Yeah, I'll join your hair's growing long quick.
I'm not saying speed. I'm not saying promoting speeding. It's not it's not safe to do.
See,
so,
I've had it all cut off, Matt. Oh, it's all gone. Like it natural.
Yeah. Nice.
It's as natural as that peroxide bottle that attacked it.
No, there's nothing in it. I mean, like hair products. I mean,
Is that your natural hair colour?
yeah. Well, this gone back to my natural hair colour. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Because you used to dye it darker.
black. Yeah.
You caught a sea bass.
Well, I am just coming in to say hello. I am watch the stream as I go to sleep, but I'm going to jump into bed. I think I caught the sun as well, even though I put suntan lotion on all over, including my neck and my arms. My neck is feeling burnt now, so it's like
same here.
Was it windy? Was it windy out there though?
Sometimes
I get wind. I get
Aloe
wind
vera.
burn. Aloe vera.
Hello, Vera.
Hello, Vera. Yeah, bitch.
But like, I was having a laugh. I was having a bit of laugh. Then I said, "Frank caught a sea bass. Is that to go with your sea guitar?"
What, you want a sea bass with your guitar?
Sea bass.
It's fishy, innit?
A bass guitar.
And picked up and went boom, boom, boom.
Had the sea bass for dinner with butter. It was lush. Yeah, I get windburn. When I used to go out on the boat, I used to get either off the water.
Fish?
No, not windburn. Windburn off the fish. Yeah. Those sea basses, watch out for them. They give you a bit of the burn.
I think you're fishing wrong.
Yeah.
Stick your arse over the side and hope it pops up.
Yeah, hope for the best.
How come my fishing line's getting stuck? I told you that all the rods. I did. All the rods. No,
Get a ring burn. Oh, that brown trout come out a bit far.
Mate, if it smells like trout, get the beep out. That's what they say, mate.
Yeah, if it looks like trout and it smells like trout, you might have an infection. Yeah.
You might have a buzz infection.
There's a pill for that. There's a topical cream for that, apparently. Yeah. But no. When I used to go out in the boat, I used to get the windburn from because you're out in the water, the wind.
Fish flying past them.
Oh, I'm digging myself deeper, aren't I? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
It's like, fucking hell, did you see that
I'm glad we're having a laugh. That's all I can say.
I told you not to light your farts when you're fishing.
I know, yeah. Buy a butt plug.
Well, mate, a lot of things happen, you know what I mean? A lot of things happens.
Wow.
I remember my mate got so drunk one day and we're sitting there fishing and he's like, I'm hungry. He started eating these prawns. I'm going, oh, mate, get the bait. And he just goes, yeah. I'm going, oh, mate. Then when we start to come back in, he's hanging over Ralph, and I said, "What's that?" The burley. He's like, because
nice, and you see all the fish swimming around him. Being sick.
Could be worse. Could be ale. What's he doing? What's he on about? What's that?
Right, so guys, I'll see you later on. I only came in because Melissa demanded I come in, but I'm going to get some sleep because I really need it. Catch up.
We'll look forward.
You're not going already, Matt. Oh, I'm sure you could do another half hour. Oh.
I got no beer. I got no beer, and fucking yeah, I'm just so tired.
To send you some.
Get Steve Ellis on the
Steve. Yeah. So anyway, guys,
right.
I'll have a listen to you when I go to bed now. So catch you in a bit.
Okay.
All the best.
Good night.
Take care, mate. What a thoroughly awful
Oh.
fucking man.
That'll be the
Barry,
first
how
thing he
come
hears
you're
when he
all
puts the
you're going
stream on.
funny?
So next time he says, "Oh, it's another half an hour," just say, "Well, I'm going to bed." Nah, it's good to. Look, mate,
Oh, always got
sometimes
to do it, ain't you? Always got to say, ain't you?
I must admit though, I've watched Tim. Was it the other night? He was on. He had like 2 hours sleep. He went to
I
work.
know, yeah.
You know, and I know that feeling because, like,
Well, this morning
I got,
he went to work after I think he had 1 hour sleep this morning, didn't he? Because
Something
I tried to
like
tell him
that,
not
yeah.
to
did you
bother.
have a live stream?
Yeah.
Oh,
Finished
so
it
he went
about, we
live.
He
finished
done
at
it last week. He done it last week as well.
3:45 in
So-
the morning. We finished.
He done it even
Yeah.
later
Oh, sorry,
last week.
pardon me. Sorry. You're. Well,
I think he was on to about 5 o'clock in the morning playing like loads of Star Wars, like skits and stuff on the videos. And
So was that
we
last
heard
night
us
midnight?
watching him. It was funny though.
Because I had a notification come on when I got home. It was at 2:30. Said Tim's going live.
Well,
but didn't see
I will
anything.
tell you that YouTube are not notifying people a lot because they've changed the notification bell settings too. So
Yeah,
when
they
you go
have.
onto a channel,
Oh
your
yes, I
bell's
have. I've seen that.
normally dark
Yeah.
grey with the line across. But
Yeah,
that's gone too personal now.
Yeah, I think it's
So
got 3 levels. Yeah, I think it's got 3 levels now. I saw that.
They need to stop messing about with YouTube. Tell you.
And StreamYard.
They moved the
And
bloody live
StreamYard.
chat to the bloody comment chat.
StreamYard
Taking
now
money
has a
off
power
people.
saving mode. Did you know that? It's not well known, but they've got a power saving mode now where if you're on a phone, it'll automatically dim your screen and like sort of basically almost like you out. So
Yeah, but that's invading your space, really, isn't it?
it is, because if you're on a live, even if you
You know what I mean? What gives them
I
the
don't know,
right
I
to
don't know if
intervene in your live streams? That's just cheeky.
Could Dan Dixon
Cheeky.
comes in handy rowing the boat.
Mm.
Oh, he's got pretty powerful arms, doesn't he?
Well, at least he said earlier on that he's okay. He's got the clear for now.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. I haven't actually seen it.
Oh, I
that's
missed
not
that.
been
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch it.
Yeah.
Well,
He's been
great
back a
work,
week,
great
like,
work,
but it's
yeah.
killed him because he done like 19-hour drive all the way through Japan. It's
Oh,
just like,
so what? So was he still? Oh, is he, yeah.
"Oh,
So he's
fuck,
still in
I'm turning him
Japan?
off." No, he's back home.
Is it a moth or an orb?
It's a moth.
Can we confirm? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it's
Can
just
someone?
sorry.
Can someone,
I just
can someone please replay the video? And make
I
sure
was
that it
gonna
was
say something.
actually a
Then
moth.
I
The Mothman. It's a Mothman.
won't
prophecy.
actually say no.
It's a muff.
It's a moth. Yeah, it's a moth. It's a moth
It's a
flying
moth.
out the moth.
A moth. I thought you said it's a
A
muff.
moth.
It's a moth flying out the
It's only
moth.
some muff.
I said moth.
I shaved my pubes and it went flying.
It just took off.
Like a moth out of hell. If you go on with the
Left me
morning
like a bad kebab.
Yeah, left me all fucking scarred. Scarred for life.
Yeah. face like an acid attack victim. Yeah.
Freddy Krueger.
It's fucking John Merrick, isn't it?
My name is.
Give the kid.
I used to always think Freddy Krueger had a pizza face. I thought it was like cheese.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he? Or
Yeah,
like
it's
a
kind of
honeycomb face. I don't know.
honeycomb.
Yeah.
He never sorted his jumper out. It was always fucking ripped and fucking. He just needed to put it in the washing machine to be alright.
No, that was a new one every time. Just by the time he managed to put it on, you know. Can't get it on.
Yeah,
movie-
pulling his
that
skin
movie
as he's putting it
freaked
on.
me out, man. As a young
was
bloke,
that
it used to
tight.
freak me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it number two
Just
or
trying
number
to
three?
imagine Edward Scissorhands having a slash in the toilet. Oh fuck! I've literally slashed myself.
Cut me cock
I
off.
literally cut my belly.
Just fucking
It's
chip a
happened
lot.
again. It's
Go
happened
chip a
again.
lot in the toilet.
I've sliced the bologna.
That's weird. It never used to be that colour.
Pepperoni. Come and finish me off, you
What's a
wimp.
pepperoni for your pizza?
What's up too spicy for you?
Do you know what just came into my mind was Joe's Pizza, where it was just basically all fucking cheese.
Marinara.
That was
Yankee
fucking
cheese
just
with
that cheese and prawns together.
Yeah,
Oh,
cheese and prawns. Oh.
Like a marinara, that's nice. Marinara pizza.
oh
nice.
no, it was fucking disgusting. It looked like somebody like
see
literally
marinara.
shat it out.
So somebody had shorted.
It was the most disgustingest pizza ever.
Well,
And he
I
was
often
eating it and
wonder
you
that.
seen
I
all the
often wonder when
grease
they have
sitting
those
on the
$5
top
pizzas
and
from Domino's, they're like people's leftovers.
oh god,
From water.
it was bloody disgusting. Cheese and prawns together. No, sorry,
It don't
It's all
go,
right on
does
a
it?
pizza,
No,
I'll take
prawns
it.
don't
No,
go on a pizza.
no.
Fuck off.
doesn't
You
go.
don't
going
have
on
a
there?
seafood pizza, they're nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
it's
not
like
with,
the devil's
not with like
fucking
4
food, man.
cheeses on.
Like
With like
not calamari, but the like the proper calamari with the tentacle.
yeah, but the box was that full of grease at the bottom. It was just heart attack in a box, innit? Gross. And the way he was eating, it was like, oh yeah, it's yum yum, and I was going, oh fucking hell.
Well,
No
yeah,
thanks.
you've got to do something to absorb all that.
Alcohol.
Think-
Yeah,
Somebody
yeah.
say
yeah.
alcohol.
Piss water.
Yeah, that's right. It was you, Ducks. That's right. So yeah,
Mm.
Ducks showed the video of the police horse refusing to cross the rainbow crossing. It was on Discord. That's where I saw it. It did literally. It basically wouldn't cross it. Not to say that.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I'm with the police on that one.
We've got a couple in Australia. We've got a couple of rainbow crossings. So in Darlinghurst, which is the
Fucking rainbow crossing.
No. I'd expect that in Manchester. I mean, fucking
You
London.
expect that in Soho. That's where you expect it.
Or Birmingham.
Yeah.
They do shit
yes.
like that in Birmingham and walk around with mankinis on in the broad daylight, yeah.
Eating pizza like that's caused by the Lynx effect.
Nothing wrong with that.
Defect.
Not when it's broad daylight, 2 o'clock in the afternoon's a guy walking through the street with a lime, shocking green fucking mankini on, past police and kids. I was just like, what the fuck was that?
Well,
I've never actually
I was on the coach.
I don't know.
I was on the coach and I was like, and
I thought you said
AJ,
you're on
the
the
driver,
coach.
went, do you want me to
You're
go
on the
back round and we'll double check what we just seen? I said, yeah, go on, mate. So we drove back
It wasn't
round again
Borat. It
and
wasn't Borat, was it? Was it Borat running down the street?
No,
with his
I
mankini?
think he was heading for Gay Street or something like
Gay
that.
Street.
But
Yeah.
it
Gay
was,
Street.
Gay Street.
yeah, they have a certain
And it's,
street where it's all,
Now to get to.
it's all pride and all that, and it's just like
Oh,
gay
look, I
clubs,
had
isn't
no,
it? All the
understand,
Monroe.
again, I had no issue with people doing that. It's just
No, I don't. But you just don't do that in broad daylight and stuff.
Well, that's right. I just don't do things
People
like, you know,
going shopping to Primark and there's a guy walking past with a fucking mankini on.
People. I think someone said to me that I was homophobic because I didn't like 2 women or 2 men kissing in public. But guess what? I don't like watching 2 straight people kiss in public either. It's just I think that it's just like a kiss, a peck, but like pashing and all the rest of it. Yeah, there's a time and place. You know what I mean? Like I don't like. I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude. Like
No,
people,
it's just I was
enjoy
just
that stuff,
thinking of
exhibitionists.
I was just thinking of an incident. Sorry.
Hey, Laura.
Danny stood on
Are
a
you-
street corner with a copy of rolled up
Are
copies
you
of
well enough to
Radio
jump up,
Times.
Laura? Or are you
with his protest pole.
Hi,
I
Laura.
protest this. Hi, Laura.
Oh, fuck these protesters. They do my head in.
I know.
Oh, they were on the rugby today, weren't they?
I don't know. Did you see that guy he was on GB News in Britain down there? It's we've got a news channel, it's GB News or something. Anyway, this guy, all these oil protesters are like in front of his van and all that. He got out and fucking pushed them out of the way, and then the old Bill, literally, who were already there, just standing there going, "It's okay, you can all protest, we don't care." They went and arrested the geezer for doing it.
Oh, jeez.
And now he's been hailed a hero, which is good. No, fucking too right.
Well,
Do you see what they done to the Grand National? I thought that was disgusting. What they done in the Grand National. stressed all them horses out, and 3 horses died because of it, because they were waiting to race, because that's what they're born to do, is to race.
I'm glad you
And they
didn't
had to
mention
walk them
the
round the
cock.
track. They had to
Do
walk
you know
them
what
round the
about
track
happened
to
on the
calm them
snooker?
down.
You know
Yeah,
you know the guy
with the red powder.
with the orange powder, right? Do you know what?
Yeah.
I don't know what the guy's name. The guy who runs all that, yeah. They were going. He was on an interview, and they were talking about what you're going to do, and he said, "Well, they had a big meeting and all this, and do they beef up the security?" And they're like, "No." They contacted all the 400 people who were sitting in that audience and said, "Do you want to do a small claims court to the guy who actually did the offence?" And about I don't know how many, about 80 of them have all gone, "Yeah, okay." So they're lawyers and now going helping these people to sue this geezer who fucking did all the stuff. Fucking rock on.
Fucking quids in.
Yeah, why not? That'll fucking stop them, wouldn't it?
No. It was just, oh.
Actually, who was showing that the other night? Was it? I think it might have been Tim was showing it backstage with that protester went to the snooker or billiards competition. And
Oh, that was the world championship.
Yeah, world
The actual
championship.
world championship.
Yeah, and he just sat there, and they're all just sitting there, just going.
He climbed on the table, didn't he? And just
climbed on the table, squatted, and chucked it everywhere.
Yeah, Dan. So what's happening, right? The person, the chairman of the snooker thing, right? Rather than beefing up security and like going, "Oh, what we're going to do," they literally contacted the 400 people in the audience and said, "Do you want to do a civil case against them?"
Oh, that's what.
And about 80 of them have gone. Yeah, so 80 of them have gone. Yeah, definitely. So basically, they're helping with their lawyers. They're going, right, okay, we'll do a civil case, like a small claims court. So he's going to get fucking sued to high heaven.
Well, he will, because even if they award something ridiculous like £30 each in damages, then they're still like
£3
$3 million.
But then he took 2 minutes with the Hoover.
Probably just claimed the insanity.
Yeah.
He probably just claimed
Could you imagine that,
Melissa?
Melissa?
Was insane.
Okay, mate. Oi, can you just get John Virgo? Yeah, you're there. Can you go and get the fucking Henry Hoover for us? We've got to clean this
out. Henry, not Hetty. Yeah.
Yeah, Hetty's not going to be good enough. We need
Hetty's not up to the task. Yeah, Henry.
He's a big fucker.
Get the Henry.
Imagine they just brought out the dust and then move on the balls like, "You bastard, you moved the ball. Where were they?" Oh,
they even had their own cleaners on site, didn't they?
It was actually closer to the pocket. It wasn't actually in the middle there.
A woman with a cleaning outfit, sort of like this, doing this with a cloth.
Got a Spanish woman out there. Can you clean this up? Oh, no.
No. It's time for me to go home. Pass me fucking time here over time. Hello. All right, love.
Yeah, I took myself to bed at 8:30 because there was nothing on telly, thinking I'll sleep till Danny starts. And I've just woke up because Millie was screaming because there was a moth in her room.
Sorry, that was mine.
We know where those moths came from.
There was nothing.
Thanks, Mel.
Sorry. Before.
I feel like I've slept like about 12 hours. And I looked at my clock and I was like, oh, it's only just gone midnight. Maybe Danny's still up.
I like Laura like that. Yeah, it was great. Great fun. To be honest with you, she messaged me and she went, "What am I doing?" It's all right. It's all right. It's okay.
Keep going.
Fine.
Yeah. You're making
fine.
content, love. That's what you're doing.
Content. It was when Matt messaged me this morning, "Fancy a trip on the boat?" I was like, no way.
Yeah, I don't think there'll be any sea bass being caught anyway.
No, not. Oh God, this morning I didn't have a headache, but oh my God, I had that really empty feeling.
Vertigo, yeah.
And I was just like. Then the room started spinning. I was like, "Oh fuck that!" So I went back to sleep for 3 hours, and I was fine.
It's a moth here. Look, it is.
Post-traumatic.
It's come back.
Oh
Jesus!
Sorry.
Post-traumatic Joe, I think it was.
It's like my headline, "The Fear of Jones."
That's my life. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't have carried on drinking if he wouldn't have been there.
Oh no! Look, I'm sort of glad he wasn't, because I don't think you would have been such a nice lawyer. You might have actually been a bit more, straight.
Come here.
A bit more loose.
Me? I don't know what
Yes.
you mean.
Oh, I know exactly what I mean.
Well, he's over there now. His eyes are rolling into the back of his head, and he's got two people
Hmm.
watching.
I know, I've had a message on WhatsApp saying, why does he always go live as soon as one of you guys goes live? Because he's trying to steal attention. Because he's
Yeah.
Oh, your voices.
My voice has been doing this for days, and I don't know why.
Your
I
voice
haven't
is
got a
quite
sore
rough,
throat.
It was
isn't
all right last night.
No, it was good. No.
Oh,
Oh, fuck off, John. I'll charge you by the minute if you start.
Oh, go on, girl.
Go
Be
on.
a pilot
Go on.
for me. Put your eye patch on.
Hey, Mr. John Bangle, how you doing, mate? Are you good, you Randy boy?
You want to talk about mushy peas?
Oh,
mushy
no,
peas.
not the
I'll
peas
put
again.
mashed peas all over my.
The peas.
They were normal peas. Now they're mushy.
No,
Oh, they're
nice,
mushy,
squish-
all right.
nice and squishy.
Yeah, they've all been flattened. For my big fat ass. Oh, but yeah, no, I've been all right for from about 2:30. But I got to 8:30 and I was bored shitless. And he started watching fucking Godzilla again, and I was just like, really? How many times do you have to watch this fucking
Oh, wicked.
film?
Which one?
Oh, don't. I went last night when I came off of Tim's for an hour so that I could fucking charge my phone.
Godzilla.
You had that hollow feeling for letting your soul out.
Yeah. I haven't got a soul, Frank. You should know that, mate. Don't be so fucking stupid. I was just like, what the fuck?
Well,
Jesus
sounds like
Christ.
those girls on the naughty phone lines.
Yeah.
Oh, what a comeback. It wasn't like, oh, Frank, no. It's like, I haven't got a soul. What the fuck? You should fucking know better.
It's
That's
fucking
how
true,
you,
though. He's
Frank.
known me long enough. Well, yeah, so I sat there and I thought, I don't fucking believe this. I've got to charge my phone.
Relax.
It don't make any difference. It doesn't make any difference. I can clear my throat, I can bring up phlegm and what have you, and it don't do anything.
Do I need to come round and give
Like
you
a,
a back?
is it like a dry sore throat? Is it like very dry?
Well, no, I'm not. It's not sore. It's not sore
it's
at
just
all.
dry.
I haven't had a sore throat for bloody, I don't know how long. But my voice has been like it since probably about Thursday. It was really weird. I'm purposely ignoring him. Fuck off, Safari.
I prefer you
I
pissed.
prefer you pissed. I must admit, though,
Again, I can assure you.
I did see a different side of you, and it was fun.
Yeah, that was fun.
Really, it was.
See,
it
this
was
is
sort
why
of
I don't
like,
drink, because the thing is I can do it and it gets really silly because I'll just keep going and going and going.
I had a good old laugh.
I looked at that bottle this morning and I've only got a quarter of the fucking thing left. So Dinks, you best be sending me some more.
I missed this. I've got to watch it back, man.
You will have to watch it. I came back at about.
But Lord, you took it
2
down.
hours
didn't
in.
you?
No, Dinks.
No, it's still there.
That was it.
Hang on, whose live stream was it?
You spelled Laura wrong.
It's
by the way.
Tim's.
You wrote Marie.
What, Pigeon Master?
It's
Yeah.
Tim.
Yeah.
It's still
I'll
there.
have to have a look.
It's
Shut
still
up,
there.
Roma.
I said to Matt this morning, I said, you missed a fucking treat last night. And he was like, oh, is it still there? I said, of course it is. And he said, good, that'll be tonight's watching. Then I went, oh, fuck it hell.
Ollie said that you've got sore throat. What have you been up to?
Well,
Wow.
Wait
it's
till
been absolutely nothing, actually.
when the cherry vodka comes out, then all will be told. It's like an interview with
Well, they do say it's a truth juice anyway. They don't know. They do say you to say what you mean and say what you feel when you don't. I'm bad at that anyway. So let alone.
You're just a
With
little
lots of alcohol.
Where did you get it from, by the way?
Your brakes don't work that good.
Go to the site, babe. Just put in AU vodka in Google. Get it from them directly because it's cheaper.
I like the sound of cherry vodka.
AU vodka.
Except as I described it to Dinks last night, it is very much like cough mixture, but it's really nice cough mixture.
Oh, I
But
like
they do
cough
also
mix-
they
I
do
like
they
cough
do yeah
mixture.
exactly, Mel. I've
Did you
always
get
had a
it
thing
first?
for cherry cough mixture.
Well,
Did
mate,
I what?
if you run out of alcohol,
chill
you
it
can
first.
drink the old cherry.
Put it in
Chili
the
flavour.
freezer.
No, I was
chili.
down in like triples,
Yeah.
Oh.
which is
Well,
why
you
I was.
mixed it.
No, I
And then
didn't.
she
I
went
mixed them.
outside, and that was it.
Well, yeah, I mixed the first one when I was outside before I went and charged my phone, and I didn't like it. It ruined the Pepsi. I was like, no, I can't do this. So I drank that, and I had another 2 shots while I was waiting for the phone to charge. And then I'm thinking to myself, need more. So I went back
You
out into the
chugging it
kitchen and had another one of
I
them.
need
But you
more.
do it
Yeah.
soda water
Fucking hell.
would have been better.
No, you don't water
it
that
was
down.
neat,
It's
and
like
but the thing is
You
because
animal, Laura.
it's
You
really
animal.
no, it's good vodka, John. It's thick as well, so it's nice.
Was it
It's not
8 units
watery.
vodka? I'm going to have to look at this.
Yeah,
now.
have a look.
Yeah.
You've probably seen it and looked at it and gone, I'm not paying 45 quid
Yeah,
for a
I like
fucking bottle of
vodka.
vodka.
45
beautiful.
quid.
No, if you buy them this weekend, they're on offer. They're down like 26 something.
Oh, fucking hell, get him in. We all should do a live stream and all drink it and see what it's like. Hey,
God, no, apparently the pineapple one's like drinking pineapple cubes. They brought out a pink lemonade for coronation, and that is lovely. Oh my God. I kept going back and getting another sample from the woman as I was walking around Costco. Ben would be like, where are you going? I'm just going back over there a minute.
That's why I used to like going to those game fairs, because when you go to a game fair,
Yeah,
but she kept saying to me,
Is it like a gold bottle?
yeah, she kept saying to me, do you want lemonade or anything with it? I'm like, no, just give me the vodka.
No.
See,
I like
don't
Jäger Master.
like you. You won't get me to drink it. Yeah, tropical, bubble gum, blue raspberry. Oh my God, that one. Oh, the grape tastes like car air freshener. I didn't like it.
I like blue raspberry.
I'll just send you the glittering vodka that we got down under.
We've got all sorts of vodka, but this one is special because there's not many that are actually quite thick. It's syrupy, so you know that you just get in.
26 quid. That's quite nice.
I know.
Have you ever tasted the toffee vodka from Aldi?
Anybody wants my address? Yeah, I don't like it. I like the toffee schnapps. Now that's a different matter. I can down that and it'll be gone. But it's also sugar content as well that I've got to watch.
I know, yeah.
Oh, did you have up the? Are you controlled by diet or are you
tablets?
insulin?
But the thing is, that it's going to be changed next week anyway. So far.
Oh, you're going to bang up, do you?
Yes, because I've been
Get it in while you
naughty.
can. Get it in.
Fuck it. At the end of the day, you only live once. I'd rather go out being happy than.
Well, at least when you bang up, when I say bang up, it's insulin.
How you doing
then,
Laura? How's things been? Yeah, I went for a bender the other day. Fuck me right up. I'm all right now.
But I'm living my best life. Yeah.
But the best thing about insulin is that by injecting,
I'm completely fucked up, but it's my best life.
You can up the dosage before you sit there and hit the.
But my mum said to me this morning, she said, are you all right? I went, yeah, I'm fine. She said, no, it's what's different. I said, oh, I'm hungover. She said, she said, you know my cousin kept doing that, don't you? And he ended up losing both of his legs. I went, you're a fucking cheery bitch, you, ain't you? Thanks. Just call me Stumpy or Wheelie. It would be fucking great.
It's a bit like my mum went on me tramadol. You shouldn't be drinking with that. They're like 4% cider. Fucking lectures me. Can't be drinking with tramadol.
If you do lose your legs, you still got your arms to hold the bottle. You can hold.
No, I'm not bothered. I just ask for a straw.
Stumps. It's easier to knock off them. Stumps.
Just
I'll still be drinking it when I'm a paraplegic. Yeah, exactly.
And fucking use a really long straw.
Somebody else to give me it instead.
Stephen Hawking still used to drink alcohol and nothing happened to him. What's wrong with you?
Well, yeah, I mean, he was fucking amazing. He could speak and everything.
Fuck you, I'm intravenous.
Yeah, and he got about today.
Yeah.
With his electric wheels. Oh, fucking hell.
Imagine Stephen Hawking comes up with solves the mysteries of the universe, goes out on a fucking bender to celebrate.
On a bender.
Wakes up the next morning in a hedgerow, completely forgotten all about it. It's like, I can't remember. Tell me, I forgot. I didn't write it down anywhere.
I've fallen into a black hole.
I fell off the wagon.
He'll have a little fucking memory thing on his
never mind, I'll have another
on his chair. He'll have a memory thing on his chair to record it.
It was how I was trying to get Barry to down his beer to match me, but he was having none of it.
Come up with a blue screen in the morning.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, touch
yeah.
screen.
Screen of death. Yeah.
Blue screen of
He
death.
turned on his wheelchair.
Right.
Your wheelchair is updating.
I need to crap. I need to get to the bathroom.
100%, yeah.
Shut down for a fucking update.
He's like this. He sent an email. Bill Gates
Happens every Tuesday.
Bill Gates updates his software. Like,
What have I started?
my
I'm
chair's
sorry.
going in circles.
I can imagine him fucking hell. The amount of updates you get these days, fucking hell, he'd never move, would he?
Never phone them on Tuesday when they're updated.
I don't update. That's all. I'll just block all that. I don't update.
You don't update.
No.
No, I don't either. I'm on Windows 3.11. What's the problem?
There's no viruses.
Commodore
There was no
64.
virus from
Yeah.
you know, look it up. Just
And the
Google it.
Atari
Windows
fucking
3.1
whatever it is.
virus. Done.
Comes on the stream with a
Oh,
Game Boy,
Coleco.
Game Boy webcam.
Commodore
BBC.
64.
Ransomware wheelchair.
That's right. Dave.
It's a wheelchair goes for a drive-by.
Oh.
It wasn't me, it was a virus.
Stop. Stop.
I wonder if he can ever go through a drive-through at McDonald's.
Okay.
Right? Can you imagine it?
Can I have a burger,
To be
please?
fair though, no, he's not doing it now because he's dead. But you know, just saying.
Imagine
Like,
the fucking queue behind him.
The queue behind him.
Yeah, it's like, beep, 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 hurry up, will you? Oh, hi,
Wait, Melissa.
I have encountered
I
a
want
rainbow
Russian
crossing.
Behind you.
Cannot compute.
the fucking bear.
oh
Just
dear.
don't mind me in business.
Oh no. Oh jeez, we're doomed. We're going to hell.
Oh, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
we're already in hell. Did you not know that?
I think so, yeah. Sometimes I think
Well.
that,
If we are, we're in a different kind of hell than Joe is right now.
Oh.
I don't care. I really don't care. I wouldn't even contemplate watching. Couldn't,
Go back
can't,
to
and
the
won't.
pits of hell.
Well, that's what I was going to say earlier. I was going to say, listen, like I've not been to an AA meeting myself, but I have been a support person for somebody. Actually, was a family member, and the first thing you got to do is admit you have a problem.
Yeah.
So you have to actually.
So that's what I
admit you have
said to him
a
last
problem.
night. I remember exactly what I said to him last night.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
And she
unless
was,
you're
on the,
actually
she was
going
on
to,
the money.
unless you're actually going to admit that you need help, you're never going to
Yeah.
get the help.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's exactly why my dad died the way he did. Because he'd never admit that he needed the help.
But you think nothing's ever going to happen to you. It's never going to happen to you. That's the thing. Anyway.
Oh no, my dad was fucking hell. Well, it's just obscene.
Yeah.
Like the state Joe is now, he would be like that 24/7.
Mm.
Yeah. My ex just turned nasty. But he always
Yeah,
had
but
to
my
be
dad
drunk.
was
And make
nasty in a
sure
way that he would never physically hurt you. So you would
Well,
get
emotional abuse is abuse
mental
too, just
abuse
Mm.
instead, and it was
Yeah.
constant. It was
Mm.
constant. If I was cooking, I don't know, even saying woman a can of beans, I
Mm.
couldn't stir them if I tapped the spoon on the side of that saucepan. Fuck me, you would think I was like a giant playing golf upstairs or something. And I just used to look at him and I'd be like, what?
Mm.
Never swore at him,
Yeah.
never shouted back at him. I spent years and years and years just standing there looking
Put
at
up with it. Mm.
Until one evening, because he had this thing every fucking day, he would start. As soon as we sat down with our plates of food at the dining table, he would start. And one evening, I just looked at him. I went, you know what? You're an absolute fucking wanker. And I hope you die really soon.
Fuck
And I
you,
pushed
man.
my dinner away and I walked out. My mum just sat there.
because you couldn't say anything.
He didn't. No, he didn't respond because he had never had a response back. She put my dinner in the microwave. I went over the road and did my babysitting, and I had my dinner at about 12:30 that night. But I was just like, "You're a cunt, and I fucking hate you."
Yeah.
You've pushed and
That's
pushed
sad,
and
isn't it?
pushed.
A dad's supposed to be there for you.
I've said that to my dad to die, and he fucking died 2 weeks later. But he needed to be
Sadly, it took a
told.
good few years after.
It took me up to the year of 14 to actually stand up to him, because my dad was really tall, never drunk or anything. He was just very twisted in the head.
Can you hear that noise? Can you hear the noise then in behind me? Someone's
What
got
is
a
it?
donkey 2 streets. It's a donkey 2 streets over, and every now and again all you hear is
Okay. Somebody sit up and drive. We want to know what's happening. Do we need to call the
It took me ages to realise what it was.
There's a donkey being abused.
We've got a fucking chicken over here. I didn't know we had chickens on the estate. We've got a rooster. It goes off in the morning.
We had
chickens.
I think the same person had chickens at a rooster. But I was sat here one morning, it must have been about 4:30, and the sun was coming up, and the rooster was going, and then all of a sudden I heard all this screaming, and I think the fox must have had him, and all of a sudden their chickens and everything have gone because they were chicken
got
breakfast.
A sore throat. It doesn't do a proper. It's like.
Fox got a sore throat.
I've got no chickens where I am, but I'll tell you what. Behind me, guys got a shed and they do a lot of weightlifting. And before I knew that, I'm like, I kept hearing a weird noise, like ooh, ooh, ooh. Like 3 blokes going, ooh, ooh. Must be some gay porn shit going on. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ!
And it's him doing his weights.
It's just them doing weights. It's like they must be doing the old thing going, ooh, ooh. And every now and then, like they're cutting the music. The music was like that. All we do was like, ooh. You know, oh, here we go.
His little breather.
It just used to crack me up. It's just one of those things that you hear and you go, because he's pitch black. And I'm thinking, oh, fucking hell, what's coming to get me?
Fucking donkeys.
You got a rapey donkey here somewhere, like behind the door.
A raunchy donkey.
An
asshole. A fucking asshole.
Only me.
A 3-legged donkey.
Coming to get me.
No way.
No.
Yeah, but this is a council estate. They shouldn't be having chickens. Can't even look after their own fucking kids. Never mind chickens.
Some of it. To be honest, Mel, if you contacted the council, I bet you any day there's a stipulation in your agreement that says you're not to have
chickens,
land fowl. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a load of it. There's a couple of streets up the top that aren't allowed.
Well, we're allowed to have chickens.
I've got chickens on this side, and I've got fucking 6 or 7 yappy dogs over this side. With a woman with 6 kids. She comes in about 1 o'clock in the morning. The baby's crying its heart out, and she's bawling at a fella going, "I've fucking been texting you, and you haven't fucking answered me. I've been at work all night." You can hear every single word. 3 dogs in the garden, 6 kids, and you're just like. Nice.
The joys of council estates. God.
Yeah. And over the road, they're just fucking,
See, we've got council flats across the road from me, but it's full of people that are waiting to die.
Oh, jeez, God's waiting room.
People waiting to die.
Don't, I'm deadly serious. I swear, since we've been here, I've probably seen once a month, I've seen the firemen break in through windows to get in.
Oh, no.
Excuse me, because the carers can't get in. Yeah. No, because the carers not been able to get in and raise them, so they call the police and the fire engine. It happens all the time. And I sit there and in my bedroom and I'm like, here we go again. There's another one gone. 2 weeks later, the next one moves in. It's mad.
Yeah, I went into a store. It's called Quadrant. It's like part of the co-op. I never go in there normally. I went in there for something, right? And it was just full of old people waiting to die. It was like God's waiting room in there. I've never seen all fucking shopping for like settees and shit, man. It's fucking weird. It was.
Yeah, but if you not noticed though, most old people go and buy new furniture just before they park it.
Yeah.
And then leave it for somebody
Seriously?
else to clear out. Yeah.
Well, no,
Well-
it breaks my heart. I watch all these furniture clearance people come in and out, and I think to myself, oh my God, they only had that delivered a couple of months ago. And it's all
Yeah.
being taken out and taken off put into the second-hand shop down the road. And I think to myself,
Yeah, getting
wow.
sold off. Mm.
Well, this is a true story. Grandma
I spent
was
like
nesting.
£40 on a bra.
Grandma was nesting several weeks before she passed because she was making sure everything was right.
Mm.
Trouble is, it's not right. It's just everything's everywhere.
Mm.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, well,
And my family's not argumentative, which is a great thing. They're really, do you want this? Do you want that? Do you want this? I'm like,
yeah,
no,
you
I
don't
want
really want to, do you?
I want grandma. That's what I want. You know.
Yeah,
But I am
I
getting
was
one of
like
the
that.
paintings. I'm getting one of the paintings, which Laura knows is very special to me, and
Mm.
I've
I know
asked-
which
I've
one you're
asked for
talking
this-
about.
That's good.
Mm.
And
Well,
to
walked
me,
away.
the photographs are worth more.
With a tiny little
Yeah.
cotton mouse that she made when she was 9, and I've still got that upstairs. That's the only thing I took, and yet my cousins were all barneying
I've
over
only
some of
got
the
a cameo
furniture.
ring of my
And I'm
nan's.
like, really, guys? Seriously, what is wrong with you?
My nan
I
was
just
the
want
type of
photographs.
person what would give you £1.50 and tell you to go and get a pack of ciggies, but go and spend £40 on a bra. That was my nan. she'd have this whole
Well, yeah, do
shop
you know
up
what? And I
to
think
pay
the
like
one
30p
thing,
for beans.
yeah,
It's a fucking-
this one thing, the one thing that's always stuck with me since I was really small is you only get one pair of eyes, you must look after them. And
That's it.
she used to literally, she'd never think anything of giving me 500 quid to just go and get my eyes and my glasses. And so now I've got, yeah, but I'm terrible because now I've got into that
Yeah.
same mindset. The last lot cost me 600 and bloody odd quid. I was like, oh.
My nan was like very, how can I put it? Tight.
It's sad, Frank. It really is.
Tight as a
really
duck's
sad.
arse, but yeah,
Sad.
one of them.
No, I didn't even get my dad's wedding ring. I wish I had because it had his mum's and his mum's wedding ring melted into it, so it was proper. But my mum, being the stupid cow, I don't know what the hell was going through her head. She
There
came
you
to
go. How you doing, mate?
stay with me for a week, and she got fucking robbed while we were there. She was down in Essex with me, and the silly cow left it all out. I was like, "Are you having a laugh?" So it's all gone. So his watch that was worth thousands. It was like,
Yeah.
nice one, Mum. Well done.
Bonkers. I know. Well, do you know what the weirdest thing? What my nan turned around to me and said once before I found her dead in the house, said to me, "Do you want me wig when I go?" And I went, "What?"
Wig?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah,
That's creepy.
exactly. And
What the fuck am I going to do with that, Nan? Put it on the cap,
Yeah.
yeah?
I
Yeah,
was just
we-
like, no, you're all right, Nan. Take it with you. Take it with you.
Fuck my life. What a wit. Oh
Yeah.
my God. See, old people
Yeah.
are just.
Was it real hair though? It might have been
No,
real hair.
when old
Hey,
people
Yeah,
are locked in
it
their
was
own,
real hair.
they don't really know how the real world works. They kind of lose all
No.
the sense of perspective.
Mm.
So, like when I was a kid,
Hello,
my
Steve.
grandparents they spent about
Hello,
400 quid on a really nice set of Reader's Digest encyclopedias. Yeah, and I used to always go around there and read them when I was a very small kid because I thought they were interesting. And
I hear
my
you,
granddad
Frank.
always used to say to me when I go, "They're yours." And then he did die, and I went round like, so my dad, because I don't live near to them, so the house clearance had kind of been underway before I arrived. But when I turned up, like the house was bare and there was really nothing left. And just out of curiosity, I said, "Has anybody seen any encyclopedias?" And my dad said, "Oh, they were just junk, so we threw them away in the trash." And I was like, no, I was like, thank God. Because
okay,
nobody
then you
needs
didn't want
30-year-old encyclopedias.
Yeah, but you say
they're
that.
so out of date. Nobody wants those.
When we cleared
It's
Ben's
like getting
my
granddad's
1900
house
ones
out.
out.
I was so relieved when he said, "No, they've gone. We threw them away." I'm like, "Oh, thank
No,
you."
when we
I
cleared
don't have to
Ben's
take them all the way
granddad's
back
house
to
out,
London.
we made a fortune because he was part of
Hey, Steve.
the place in Bedfordshire that basically was in the war that made all the bombs. He had all the knowledge of how to make bombs. we had all these books and we took them and we made a bloody fortune selling them on because they're just null and void.
My
do you know
nan
what I
just
mean?
left us loads of debt.
Ship them all
I've
to
got
the
that.
Irish Republic.
That's what
didn't
my
you?
nan left us
No,
debt.
Barry, I swear to God, I'm probably single-handed fucking responsible for all these bombs that have gone off since. Because we put loads
I
of
wouldn't
them
be
on
saying that too
eBay.
loud. Come on.
No, I know. I sat there the other week and I suddenly thought to myself, fucking hell.
I was watching a YouTube video a couple of days ago about those the old-fashioned 1950s chemistry sets that you could get, and they had like radioactive ingredients and stuff. Yeah, and obviously the sets, you know, the chemicals and all that, they're gone, long
But
gone.
they did, Barry.
But the books that came with those sets, they're worth money. So if you find one on eBay, they pick it up because they're worth a lot of money. Those because they teach kids how to like do dangerous things. You know, things they're not allowed to do anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
but you wouldn't allow it in mid society.
So I'll see you later.
John, thanks for bobbing in, mate. Cheers.
All right, John. Good to speak to you, man.
All right,
No worries.
yeah.
Take it easy.
See you later.
It's obviously the vodka
John.
odour.
He's going to join Matt in bed. What a thoroughly awful human.
Man.
No, you're quite a nice guy. Actually. Bye, Joe. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. See ya. Why don't you do another live stream? Go live again if you can find the live.
Yeah, go talk to yourself on mute.
That fear of Joe.
I'm sure he knows how we feel now. Bye,
Oh,
Joe.
As I said, I have no ill thoughts about anyone. I just I want to see.
I haven't said anything nasty to him. I just said
No,
bye.
you haven't.
I've just got the fear of him. Sorry.
What's it up there for? Sorry.
I just don't like what he's doing to himself, full stop, and I don't want to live through it again. Simple
No,
as.
but he's trying. I agree, Laura, but he's trying to do it to us at the same time, and I don't like that either.
Oh, I know, and I'm afraid he literally tried turning that stream into a Joe stream last night, which is why I just went.
Well, Tim
Tim
called him out,
what?
didn't he? Tim called him out.
Best.
And
They
Joe
removed him.
watching.
They just removed him from the
Don't
stream.
diss your missus. She's been there fucking through thick and thin, and you know, she's had to put up with a lot. Just don't do that.
He was told, but he's never going to listen because look at the times we rode him absolutely fucking going at her, and I've sat there before, and I've been like, Jesus Christ. I'd have got the fucking frying pan and belted the cunt if he'd have talked to me like it.
Well, he's been saying.
I must admit, I've been through shit like that, and looking back at it now, I fucking kicked myself that I put myself through it. I should have just stood up to him from the beginning, but I wasn't like, no, I love you, and it was just.
You're back now, are you, Adrian?
Steve.
Adrian's back
just
now.
One of them. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Adrian.
Who you been watching, Adrian?
Hi, Adrian. Hi, Adrian.
He was in Wire Man Joe's chat.
That's right. People can go where they want to go. Simple as that.
Yeah, of course they can. Of course they can.
That's it.
Just don't,
Adrian goes
everywhere. Panel and go somewhere
That's my
else.
only plan. Yeah.
He's a social butterfly.
Yeah.
All right then.
Lie.
No, I don't. I don't
lie
make
away.
it. You know what? If Matt went live right now, I would have no resentment. Same as if anyone else went live.
I'll go live then.
Go live. That's really funny. That's really funny. Is that I asked Alicia.
We'll come over in a minute. We'll be on two lives at the same time.
It comes back to 10 on the panel.
Right? Is that I'm driving, right? And I said, Kel. I said to because I was driving with Kel's passenger. I go because I said to Tim, I said, oh, maybe I'll do a live because I haven't touched base with everybody. I just want to make sure people know that I'm still all right and just explain what's
Can
going
you please never use that phrase, touching base?
Touch you.
Touch your base? Please.
Just conjures up terrible images.
Oh, sorry. I would like to make contact with the people that I talk to. Hey?
It's all right. I had a mouthful of Pepsi when Barry said that, and I'm going.
It's hard to swallow. I'm trying to swallow. And Barry's like, please repeat that.
I've just
grab the nose.
No, but anyway, she's right.
It's all right, Ollie. We booted him. It don't matter.
But she started doing all the things, setting up the live stream for StreamYard. And I said, and then she's about to say create and the final thing. And I said, I go, now put it onto my main channel. I don't want to go to any other channel. She's going, you can either choose Barry or this and that. And I'm going, hang on, quick, stop. She was creating under temple transmission because obviously Barry and I have an agreement where we can do stuff with each other's channel.
Yeah.
And so basically it could have been messy because it could have been like,
she could have gone onto Barry's and it's really yours.
So I said, please make
right.
sure. Please make
That's
sure.
all right.
But it would have been a simple mistake, and Barry
It's
would have
fine.
probably gone with it and said, "This is a stream that I didn't mean to happen." Hey,
unless you start criticising me, in which case I'll have to come around and beat you.
we don't. I wouldn't create on your channel. I create on mine. We criticize you. No, we don't criticize each other. We're really honest. And
come over there and I'll smack your ass for you.
I'll come and beast on you. I'll fucking cook slap you.
Put it over my knee.
I'll bring Daniel Ullock over and he'll give you all 3 inches.
All 3 inches? Oh my God, I don't believe you just said that out loud just because you've seen his penis.
He was trying to tell us earlier it was 9. But
you know what? I'm glad I missed that.
I've seen it. I don't believe it.
And then you said 9 centimeters.
That was
correct.
Do you know what? It's not about the length, it's the girth. And I'm sorry, but if you don't feel someone, it's like putting a fucking finger in a fucking wet sock. It don't work.
Boxing glove on. Yeah, one of them.
It does nothing for us, guys. Let's just put it that way.
Just pretend.
Speak for yourself. I always feel it when it goes in.
You might, but she probably don't.
Hey, it's one of them. She finished yet? Biting your nails.
Do you know what time it is? It's breakfast time.
Oh, she made you breakfast.
No. Yeah.
Fear of Joe's time.
On the app. Here's an app for that. You always want to say that.
Madonna sent me an email. 20% off your first order.
Oh, you know what? Sorry.
I'm going to order something right now.
Sorry, I just had this thing. I just had this thing where you just put that up, and I thought, Mac just sent me a saying, I thought I said, fuck off. I was just saying, what?
Fuck off.
Yeah, 20% fuck off.
How the hell I didn't wet myself laughing last night, though. I just can't get my head around that.
Hey, have a look
I could have had a proper tenor moment, but I didn't.
I did on Crazy John's, like I said. Literally, there was me, Punches, Dinkum, Crazy John, and somebody else, and literally we were laughing that much. It was dead early in the morning, and I just felt myself just piss myself in my pajamas, and I was like, I'm gonna go now, I'm gonna go change my pajamas. Because I was laughing that much, literally, when a woman can't help. It's just getting old, I think.
No, it is. Honest to God, like, you go past a certain age, and all of a sudden, it doesn't matter whether you've had kids or whether you haven't. Your bladder just goes, fuck this. I've had enough of this.
Yeah,
I ain't playing anymore.
And you think for too long, you see. It's letting loose now.
I think that's pretty good. Look at that. Brekkie bundle.
For McDonald's for that much?
Yeah.
Really?
You get like 4 burgers, 4 hash browns, 2 coffees.
Why don't we get that?
Well, there's only you there, Danny.
No, there's not.
He'll say
you're share with the fucking cat.
Yeah, share it with Dinge.
Come say hi. You have to say hi.
Yeah, Dinge.
Dinge.
Dingy.
Actually, you know what? I just. Yeah, look. Whilst you're here, Laura, I just want to make this public knowledge. I just want to thank everyone for being there for me. Okay. Like, it means a lot to me.
Fuck off, Danny.
I just want to know where the fuck you disappeared to.
As I said to you, Danny, the thing is, I feel more honoured that you let her into our lives and we got to speak to her.
You know what?
That was just awesome.
Man, she spoke about, like, do you know what? Like, I showed her the live streams. I just had to censor the live streams because you guys get a bit randy and roddy and
it's like, what did she say, Daddy? Oh, nothing.
No, don't you know what? She wouldn't have, Mel. She wouldn't have. She'd have gone.
She just goes, Laura's lovely. Barry's Barry. No, joking.
Barry, biblical Barry.
It was so. I loved that one. That was just such a special.
All right, even my own mum says the same thing. Don't worry about it.
No,
I've never.
Honestly, she said to me. I said, because when I went to hospital, because I saw her in hospital, and I said, look,
No,
why
no,
are
you
three
told her I was
friends? Said
crossing
hello.
everything for her.
I know. Yeah, and I said,
And she went, tell her not to do
and
that.
she goes to me, she sat there and she told me exactly where. She's got a great memory. She was sharp as a tack right to the end. I tell you, I grabbed her phone, right, and she's getting
Well,
messages.
she told you off
"Ding."
because you were getting it wrong, didn't she?
Yes, that's right. Anyway, so just so you know, her message tone was Big Ben. Dun, dun, oh, is that dun, 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 that one, right? Anyway, I'm sitting there, I'm going, you got a message. She says, what's your password? I'm going, okay, yeah, Papa. And she's going, give it here. I went, this is a woman dying. So basically, we found out she had septicemia and a gallstone. That's why she was going for surgery. Yeah. So, yeah.
Well, the funeral for her it was lovely. And do you know what? I don't think I've come across anybody at such a wonderful age who has touched so many people. It blew my head. Totally blew my head, Danny.
I'll privately share you the wake. And you see how many people actually. A lot of people. Some people don't do funerals. It sounds weird, but some people don't. They just don't do it. Yeah, because I didn't.
People just like dealing with it their own way sometimes.
Well, that's right. So like some people like Sorry, I just read.
Oh, I used to go to all the residents' funerals and I used to be crying more than the fucking residents' parents. I'd be like, in the back, I would cry my eyes out.
Yeah, it really is. No, it is, Frank, and it's pointless because you just lay there and you think to yourself, well, this is fucking for a minute, isn't it? I'll just fake a few noises.
That's what it's for.
Yeah, it's like throwing a sausage up a high street. Yeah.
But anyway, so grandma, because obviously grandma had Scottish background, right? So she wanted Amazing Grace. Right? Anyway,
sorry.
The thing is I never pushed any of those kids out, so I'm still intact. So fuck you.
Yeah. Hello.
Actually, we do know a little bit more. We did learn a bit more about you, Laura, the other night. So yes. Just saying. You're a little bit. Yes. And it's like
let's talk about Joe. Come on, change the subject. Let's talk about Joe.
I don't care. The thing is, I would say it to you in person. That's the thing. I didn't say anything last night that I wouldn't say to someone in person. It doesn't bother me in the fucking slightest.
What did you say to me the other night? You said to me off. What was that backstage thing with something? Something about cleaning. Oh, what was that?
Oh yeah, you ain't getting fed unless you're scrubbing, mate. It ain't happening.
Cleaning.
You're not coming here for free food. You're fucking cleaning the house first.
Yeah.
Please, sir. I don't want to clean no more.
Down, boy.
No, you're not finished. Keep scrubbing.
Get on your hands. Get on your hands and knees. No.
Shut up, Henry.
Yeah, lick the floor.
Shut up, Henry. Shut up.
Because Darren was scrubbing his place, wasn't he?
What was that TV series?
I'm more impressed. I managed to take all my tablets last night and not fucking yak them all back up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. You'd had your tablets after you had the drink, wasn't it? Or something mad like that.
I know.
Well, you can't.
And you know what? As I woke up this morning, I didn't have a headache. I just felt I had that empty. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And then when I got back into bed with Tim and Danny this morning, I was like, oh fucking hell, here we go. I need to go back to sleep, guys. I'm sorry, the room's spinning.
Well, I said to Tim, I'm just great she didn't hurl because, Laura.
No, he wasn't sick.
We're seeing Laura.
It takes a lot.
And Laura, you know what?
You saw what he was eating before he did that.
Could you imagine if Dennis had done what he did the other day whilst you were intoxicated?
Mate, it'd have stayed there until Ben come in.
But you would have been.
I wouldn't have touched it. It'd have just stayed there.
Do you have a weak stomach?
I'd have put a kitchen roll over it, and it
Tell
just
you
left
one
it.
person was
No, it's blood. I don't like blood.
Doesn't bother
just
me.
Don't do blood.
I just don't
Any
do sick.
shit and piss, not a problem. Just don't like blood.
Piss
But I'm
shit.
telling you now, if someone
Not
throws
sick.
up in front of me, you want to be doing it in the toilet because I'll kill you.
Bingo wings. I love Barry's thinking face.
Absolutely not.
I reckon.
What are you saying about my bingo wings?
No, this is not. Yeah, look at Barry. He's like, hey, I'm gonna adjust my glasses anyway. No, but look, you know what, Barry? I reckon your thinking face is the same as your wank face. Correct me wrong.
He's just looking at the feet of Joe.
He's like,
My expression is the same, but my skin color changes.
oh, that's right. Yeah, bit of.
If you see my
What,
face
red,
go,
like, are you a
see my-
chameleon?
yeah, go bright purple. Then I'm about to do a tenor lady.
Well, we got problems then because you were bright red last night. So what the hell did you do?
Yeah. I know.
Came out the wrong end. Yeah.
I think he just slept with flannels on his face all night.
Who slept with the flannel?
Overshot, was it?
Daniel
That's
and his
not good.
3-inch
His
wank.
growler towel. Every time I
Did
say
tell
that,
you?
John.
Oh no,
laughs.
Leah won't mind me saying this, but she's fucking. I was dying. It must have been about a month ago, and she bought a bloke. I think it was his birthday, and she bought him a fucking flannel.
Oh,
It said wank
what the hell?
flannel on it.
Shit, what?
But he'd been
Say
in
it
the
again.
bath, and he'd used that flannel to wash
Hang on,
himself
we didn't catch
with.
you, Laura. Sorry.
We
You'll have
didn't
to
catch
repeat
it, you
that.
froze.
Flannel.
Hang on.
Ah, the wank flannel.
I had it printed on it.
Barry's tripping now.
Fucking
Right.
spunk flannel.
And so,
Wank flannel.
and so, but her daughter had Layla had the twins in the bath, and Leah shouted out, "Don't forget to use a flannel on Katie and Caleb's face." And she picked up the one that her boyfriend had been using on the edge of the sink, and she's gone, "Do I use this thing called a wank flannel then, Mum?"
No, Layla.
No.
No way.
Fucking gone. Absolutely.
So the kid had a
gone.
third-party-
Layla's so innocent,
third-party
so
facial
naughty.
Fucking.
I was like, oh my god, they've just wiped their previous kids all over, their previous brothers and sisters all over the fucking kid's face. I was
In
like,
the face here. Come here, get that off here. Ooh.
Moisturise.
I'll get that chocolate off with a bit of this.
Yeah, here, spit on it like that. Rub it off.
Fucking dying.
They all used
I
to
was
do
like, oh
that
my
years
god,
ago, didn't
only
they, your
Layla.
parents?
She's just,
Mm.
yeah,
Oh,
gob on a
fucking
tissue and wipe it up. I'd run away. I used to run. I'd be like, you're not spitting on my face. Fucking grim.
yeah, my nan used to do
Spit
that
in
with
my mouth,
me.
but
She
not
used to
my
go,
face.
come here. She used to do it on like one of her little, she used to like have a handkerchief up her sleeve. And she used to go like that.
Just not
come
weird.
here. Like, fucking get away. Used to run.
Yeah, they do. It
Leave me
is,
with
Frank.
that.
It is good for the complexion,
Botox, when it dries, it just
maybe
tastes
not
Good
for
for the
2-year-olds.
complexion.
Yeah.
I pass no comment.
My grandfather did that to me once. I remember I was crying
It's-
something.
All I can
And my
say is,
grandfather handed me
got
his
it when
handkerchief,
they
and
get
I'm like,
older.
I go to all scrunched up. I went, is this the
Too
new one? He
Oh,
goes,
Mel, you
I
haven't
went,
seen them.
young.
Melissa.
What?
Did you see this one, Mel? Did you see that one?
No.
It looks like.
No,
it
I
looks
haven't
like-
seen that one.
Is that the
It looks
sparkly
like a
one,
ball.
Laura?
Is it
That one's
upside
put in
down?
the dark
It
paint.
looks like a black woman's vulva.
No, do you want me to tell you what that looks like from this angle? It looks
like a
like
smiley
a
face.
cartoon
But if I
cat.
turn it,
It does look like a cat. Yeah,
yeah,
Si-
somebody else said
sideways.
that to me actually.
Yeah, it does look like
So
a
It's
I
a
did that one,
cartoon
but then I
cat.
also did.
Now I like ones like that because that reminds me of remember the big space ones where they put all the cells in and stuff. That's what I
Then
like.
I've got all these. Let's get at the light.
She's been too busy.
Obviously, the little
What's that?
ones.
Purple ones.
This one. Look at this one though. This one's awesome. Look at the way the black's bled into the silver.
Oh, that's so cute. Is that one of those little
Black's
canvases you
bled
get
into
from
the
like
silver.
shops?
Yeah.
You get like a pack of
See, I
six
can
of them
show
or
you
something.
now because I know
All right,
Lucy,
Frank, take it
Lucy's
easy,
little
mate.
girl's not going to be
See,
watching.
Frank, thanks for popping in, mate.
But I did this one. I did this one on Thursday.
That looks nice. Looks like dragon. I see a
Well,
dragon.
it was meant to be peacock colours, but it's gone
Yeah,
all
it's a
different.
dragon.
It's weird
Like a
the way it's all
dragon's face.
separated
No,
and
it's
moved into itself.
it's like don't know, spacey. To me, it looks spacey.
The
Like,
blue
or
thing's a
like-
dragon looking back
It's
like this.
water to me. That's the sea.
Mm.
It just.
It's, that little black thing is
But
its
some of
eye.
them you can see all sorts in.
Yeah.
We sat there the other day with the purple one, and I think we found a good 17 different little fish and a scorpion. The scorpion's up there. The little dots are its tail. Look. There's a
No
tiny
way.
fish. Where are we?
Oh, I
I
can
just
see
saw
it
an
from
old
the
one.
side.
Oh, the
I can see
tiny
fish from
fish
the
is
side.
just there. Yeah,
It's going to get
there's
you.
all sorts in it. It's
Hello.
mental.
Hi, Adrian.
Hello.
Hi,
But
Adrian.
what gets
Hi,
me-
Hello,
Adrian.
hello everybody.
Hi,
Adrian.
Adrian. Hi,
The
Adrian.
nice thing about all that is I haven't used any chemicals to create that. That's just water and paint.
Oh, so it's all
Whoa.
natural, vegan,
Yeah,
pescatarian.
it's just
friendly.
it's created itself basically. As you
Hi,
pour them
Adrian.
together, I layer them,
Okay.
and as you pour it, it will
Hi, Adrian.
create.
How you been, well, mate?
Mm,
I'm
that's brilliant.
Hi, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian.
You're very bright tonight. You're very bright
Shut up,
tonight.
Adrian.
You're glowing.
I'm off. Not Tony.
It's good to be
Hi,
back.
John boy. It's like Walters, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Night, John boy. Well, all I can say is you should sell them.
Everybody keeps
No,
saying
no,
that,
not
and
my,
I'm
not
like,
my mum, Sue.
yeah,
It
but
was
they're
my
not good
grandmother.
enough.
Why?
It wasn't my mum.
Why
My mum
aren't
is
they?
my mum is quite alive. It was my grandmother that passed away.
Yeah, but you come on, you're the world's biggest critic when it's your own stuff, and you know that.
True. True. Very true. People say that to
There
me.
you
I
go.
say, no.
Gareth says that's cool.
Nobody's
My
going to want to
granddad's
look at a
wax melt.
picture of a woman, but I love that little steampunk book I got. I fucking love it. I just wish they were the full face because they're amazing, but the details in them, Jesus Christ, on some of the grayscale, I can't see what flowers or what it is. If you know what I mean.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, are you on the red? What, Adrian? Adrian?
Yeah?
Hi, Adrian.
Adrian.
Oh, my God, sorry.
Doug says, Adrian, you're very smiley.
Doug says, are you on the red?
Wait,
I was
what's
gone
going
off.
What's going on here?
He's on the
he's run
red.
away because
On
he
the
can't
red?
cope with it.
Are you on the red?
No.
Hi, Sue.
Hey, so
No, he's sat on a special chair. That's what it is.
I thought you said hi,
you gonna-
Scoops, wasn't it? I
I
got
thought
worried.
you said boobs actually, but it's all
I
right.
thought you said Scoops.
No,
I'm just looking
Is
at
Don't
it?
mention that name
who
here.
were they?
Chinese
Who's they?
whispers.
That person
Well,
is no
then-
longer known to us.
No. Be gone.
Don't talk about that.
Be gone.
Release the
No.
moths.
No,
Release the
I
moths.
thought he said boobs actually.
You got boobs on your mind.
Sitting on boobs.
Yeah.
All right,
See what?
Jeez, if
Stuck
you're
in my
sitting on
mind.
them, they're hanging low, mate.
Yeah,
Don't
that's what I
be
mean. They're
all
getting
over.
to that stage now, you see.
Oh,
It's like
God.
everything drops.
Boobies. Just
You
regret
know
we
what?
didn't
I'm
have
not
kids
being
now
rude,
because they
no,
drop a
Adrian.
lot quicker.
Jeez, no.
I'm going to start doing our
Listen,
arm stretches like this to keep them fucking upwards.
You're right, Sue.
You'll be walking around on your head
Where's
before
Tim? How
long.
come
Do you,
Tim's on
no,
here?
do you know what? I started doing a few little exercises and I think
He's
I only
probably
managed to
asleep.
do about 10. And is that enough?
He went live. He went live
just-
at what?
No point.
What is it?
Yeah, you're not going to win
No.
against gravity.
No, that's what I mean.
Well, I
It's
spoke to you
just-
both this morning,
it's
didn't I? But then
non-existent.
my day just went to shit.
But he went live again. Oh, well, he put up another stream at like.
Has he? Really? Oh,
5 p.m. I think it was last
Oh.
night, or 5 p.m. your time today.
Our time, evening, yeah.
Yeah, so
I don't know.
Why?
it was 2 o'clock, and I
o'clock, I
just got home.
I was cooking in a world of my own this afternoon. So
Yeah, because I said to him, I said I was going to go live at
now if it was
9.
Steve that's having them on, I'd watch. Because I'm always on there. It's like, morning. Morning, Steve.
What's Ducks going on about? Ducks
Yeah.
says the delay confirms. What are we talking about, Ducks? Oh, the red.
Now, bearing in mind, I went to bed at 4 o'clock, completely fucking wankered this morning. Tim sent me a message at 9 o'clock this morning, and it just
I
says,
know because he said that.
he's got a StreamYard link, and it just says, wake up, you bugger, and have another brewdog.
He did that. He said that we were talking to him. We were talking to him backstage.
And you said you were wide awake last night as well. So you must have been
I know.
I
wide.
was talking to him at 5 to 8.
You said you were going to do a live stream and like
Yeah, you said, "Oh, I'm wide awake," and everyone
lied.
fucking yeah.
You were really
lied.
funny.
You went to
Pippa.
bed. You
Don't
went to
turn
bed.
it off.
Steamboated.
I was a little bit gone.
A little bit.
I know.
Actually, you were.
Brilliant.
You were,
You
you
were
were
That's
there.
because I was trying to get you to match your.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when
Shut up,
Barry-
Adrian.
Get you to match it.
when the camera goes off and when the camera goes off and then Barry just disappears, it's like, yep, he's had a few.
Yeah.
It's like that time when was it
No,
New
it was
Year
a
when I
nice
drunk on the
live stream,
gym?
and it was good to
It was
have
good.
everyone laughing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
It was
brilliant.
fucking
It was really
hilarious.
welcome, yeah.
I just thought, especially you were right on the money, and you were just rolling it, just like fucking nice one or there. Like, but it was funny as well. You know what I mean? It was harsh but funny. What was that behind you then, Danny, or am I just hallucinating? I've just seen
It was
something go past
Kalika.
the back of your screen.
It's probably the kill.
Oh, okay.
No.
I've just seen something going past. I'm like,
Oh, fucking hell, here
It's
we
the
go.
poltergeist.
No, it's John, not the podcast.
hey, Mr.
How you
Joe.
going, Johnny boy?
Hello, John.
How did
Yo,
Tesco
yo.
do work?
Hi, Crazy John.
You missed you could have got drunk with us last night, John.
Yeah, you
Mate,
could
you
have
could've
had
got
a
it.
laugh last night, John.
Oh, no, he's
Just,
I was-
just,
Oh, God.
just
I
tell me
was,
that.
I was, I
Well,
was
no, man.
getting drunk with a friend of mine on Facebook time yesterday. So.
Oh, well, you should have fucking come on,
Well, how
on
fucking
YouTube.
Yeah,
how rude. You'd have had a whale of a time.
You would have had a fucking ball on
Yeah,
Tim's.
you
They
were-
said
You
They
really,
ripped
you would have
Joe a
really
new
enjoyed the
asshole.
bit where Laura beat up Joe. That was quite good.
proper.
I seen the
Ripped.
bit where you were having a go at him while he was on live, but then after that, my mate got in, and I thought, I'm not watching this because he's just, yeah.
But that
I
was
did
the
nothing
whole
of the
point.
sort. I was a good girl.
Well, he was in the chat earlier announcing to us that he was leaving, but we know he's still here.
Yeah,
Well, it's just
right,
finished his
whatever.
life.
That's
It's just finished his life.
pure Joe
Yeah,
tactics.
exactly,
that is.
John. And
That's
that's,
like
that's
that's
pure
why
attention
Laura was
seeking,
on
that's
the
what it
ball. She had to say it because it was just like
So I
brutally
looked at
blunt.
it earlier on. I looked at him. He was on live earlier on. I thought I'd just have a quick glance, and he had a can of links in his hand.
Yeah,
And I was like, well, it's fucking.
that's
bollocks,
just great, isn't it?
That's the problem. This is what I said to
great,
him.
innit?
just stop
Yeah.
lying,
Just
Twistle.
bollocks.
Stop lying. Because
Well,
you're
I
not
mean,
gaining anything from it.
like I said on my stream when he came on mine, I said at the end of the day,
Told ya.
you've got to sort it out.
Yep.
And
And
he's
that's the
obviously
day he
not
said 14 cans. Yeah, that was the day he said 6 and then 14. Mm.
Well, no, he was on my live stream just recently.
Yeah.
I had a live just recently that he came on,
Mm.
and me and Frank were on there with him.
Mm.
And
Mm.
you know, I said to him at the start, I said, "Are you going to be nice when you come on?" Like, and you know. And then that was.
Or
that
is it
was
going to
it,
be
like-
all about you?
Yeah, so that you know, he just carried on. He did as he's told. He wasn't really shouting much and saying much over us. He
Just sat
kept
there.
quiet.
He wouldn't.
Yeah.
He refused to speak. We're like, because he knows I'll scream at him. I was just like, shut the fuck up.
I couldn't believe it. I seen you two on there with him, like Barry and you. I thought, what the fuck's on there?
Tell me about it. Honest to God, because I went off to charge my phone, John,
Adrian, look.
and I came back and I was like, what the fuck's he doing here?
Adrian was like, "What?"
You know how I keep my face straight and I don't laugh or I don't smile. I just do the.
Yeah.
And you could
At
see
one,
Joe
at one
literally
point, at one point, he
shrinking.
No.
started speaking, and then when you started talking over him, he immediately just his mouth just went. I saw him like that. Like the teacher was telling the child off.
Like
I
I was
something
waiting. I
over-
was waiting for you to have a go at him, and then all of a sudden you just started ripping the piss out of him, like. And I was like, it's a bit
I was very
strong,
drunk
really.
though, John. Very drunk.
Yeah, but you know what? It was just.
Yeah, then my mate got hold of me on Facebook, and I had to go on that. Like, and we were just yapping about old times.
Let's just say the next one will be sponsored by a fellow YouTuber.
Yeah, followed YouTuber and Manscaped.
Damn straight. No. I'm going to contact the vodka people and see if they'll sponsor me. We can all try it.
Yeah, just say, look what happens to me.
Well, I was down in triples.
Well,
Adrian.
Hi, Adrian.
Because I might just piss myself tonight. I've had alcohol. Not tonight, but yesterday, obviously.
I'm just having one. I keep it to one.
Oh, I don't
Keep
want
it
any
to
more.
one.
I couldn't do it. Jesus Christ, I'll be...
Knackered.
Oh,
A right mess you be.
I got too much to do tomorrow.
Today's
Oh,
Sunday.
just do it the
Come on.
next day.
Look what I got. Look what Lucy made me.
It's got no legs.
It has.
Oh,
It's got
there's
legs
little stumps.
and a big
There's
tail.
stumps.
It's a puffball cat.
It's a what cat?
A puffball.
It's a puffball cat.
So
Well,
what?
go here, Puffball. Jeez, my cat's knackered. He's been up all night.
I was about to say,
Oh,
what's the
dear.
point of it? But then you might have misinterpreted and thought I was asking what the point of Lucy is. So I just kept quiet. Okay.
Shut
It's
up,
along
Barry.
the same lines as the same point as me
Hi, Adrian.
making paintings, I
Did you
guess.
sleep?
Really?
Licking
Don't be coming round here fucking sleeping.
Jeepers, that was
Oh no, this is different. It's a different.
Puffball.
He can't hear us again, I think.
Dude,
Adrian?
what? What's
Yeah.
he doing? Like?
I've
Oh,
got
he
loads.
can't sound like
Loads.
Just sitting there, no, just sitting
A
there,
little
walking,
figgy
like,
as well.
get a word in edgeways.
Shut up, Adrian.
Shut up, John.
I've got lots of Lucy things around me.
What's a GG cat? What's a GG cat?
A giggy.
A giddy. One of them. Jiggy.
GG.
A GG cat. A puffy GG cat.
Where's Reggie? Ruggy even tonight.
It's my little mascot.
He's outside. Like it's because it's warm.
Yeah, he likes the
Yeah.
evenings when it's cooler.
He's hardly in the house when it's warm.
Bloody
My
cold
cat's
here.
just seen me sit down and go on the live stream and thought, fuck this, and went out. I haven't
Yeah.
seen her since.
Ruggy just comes in, gets some food, and then goes out again.
What can I say? My live streams don't do it for your cat.
No, it's more to do with me. She
I know,
can't be
she's
off
a noisy
listening to
bugger.
me, so she thought,
Yeah,
fuck
noisy
this, and went
bugger.
out.
She knows it's going to be loud.
Yeah, it's like fucking not listening to that, I want some sleep.
God, are you speaking gibberish? Holy bloody hell.
Who?
Studio gibberish.
Gibberish.
Well, it is. It's gibberish to me.
Who's
I
got
don't know.
gibberish?
Think.
What's he
I
saying?
don't think Jane's going to be letting you have any at the minute because she's
Yeah.
got a poorly.
You like,
She's
you
got a
like
poorly
some
bum.
jiggy, do you, Ozzy? Some
Oh,
jiggy
dude,
time.
She's got a sore bum, or
That was
she's got
funny
ring
you said
sting.
that. It was
Oh,
just funny
dear.
because it was in her British accent. She just goes, I don't know where Jane, like where she originally from, but it's, you know, obviously someone must know. Like, yeah,
To
her
me, she
accent.
just sounds awfully posh.
But she just sat there and he goes, oh, you're arsehole. She goes, you don't write sore.
How many shots of
Sorry,
coffee are you
no,
making? He's
no,
going.
no.
She's going. I need coffee.
Before anyone says anything, you know, think consider a hot.
Yeah, I know, a hot
Sorry.
curry ring stinging him. Don't worry, he finished her off this morning. He had it
Yeah.
this morning for his
Uh-huh.
breakfast.
He finished the rough one.
No, not
No,
finished.
finish the
Turn off
curry
the curry off.
Oh. Bristol, there you go.
Well, he
Oh,
might have, Mel. To be fair, he might well have.
Yeah, she was still in the house, wasn't she?
She does sound posh, though. She does sound very posh.
She sounds
Well,
terribly posh.
Yeah,
Who,
very
Jane?
She sounds,
Plain-
well, I
Plain
heard.
Jane.
Jane.
Oh, there's nothing plain about Jane.
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane. Yeah. Mary Jane.
Sounds so wrong, Mel. He just finished her off. Put her in the curry.
Yeah,
Put her in
just
the
finished
curry.
her off, yeah.
For what you said, Laura, that was even worse. She was just like,
What did I say? I don't remember all of it.
oh, something about. Yeah,
Good.
I guess you won't be going there or something or other.
Oh, yes, no, I do remember. Yes. No, it was something along the lines of maybe you should go plug her up then.
It was sorted out.
Drawer mud. I think someone said drawer
Yeah,
mud.
it's some mud.
Shut up, Adrian.
Carries the drawer mud.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Adrian,
Drawer
Adrian,
mud.
give me one of these. Just got that. Adrian?
He's
I don't
he's
think
probably
Adrian
watching.
can hear us.
Yeah, he can.
Just tell Barry.
He's
Just tell
nodding.
Barry. Barry, piss
Yeah.
off.
He's not even. He's listening, but it's not. It's gone in one ear and not the
Shut
other. I think.
There's nothing not posh about us Bristol girls. You leave the woman alone. Don't be horrible.
But you sound different. You sound different to her, so she must be from a different part of Bristol.
Yeah, from the posh side.
There is no fucking posh side in
You
Bristol.
went to a grammar school. You went to a state school.
Don't joke. They sent my cousin to a girls' school in Bristol for a fit, obviously one of these very high feed. And do you know what? I walked away with 9 GCSEs. She walked away with
0.
Yeah, because she's
Why?
been up
But
to
no, because she walked out of school and refused to go back because it was too hard.
No.
I might try that. I might try that with my job.
You mentioned that. I'm going
Yeah,
home. This is
I don't want to do
hard.
my training anymore.
It's too hard.
I don't want nothing to do with the public no more. They're all fucking wankers.
Go tell your boss to say, listen, I've played Train Simulator.
That will be
I
the,
just-
that will be
Give
the
it a
public
total.
address announcement on my last day at work.
Yeah, I've
Ladies
still
and
got the
gentlemen,
fucking
today's my
sign.
last
I'll
day on
deal
the
with it.
job, and I'd just like to tell you, you're all cunts.
You're all a
Yeah,
bunch of
I
wankers.
shall. Go
Right.
fuck off and get lost.
Then Barry, you just
Thank
go,
you.
Barry,
Don't
just
mind
go,
the gap.
"You're
And
all bunch of
fuck
wankers,
off.
now please mind the gap.
Yeah, just
So,
on
please
your
fall down
way,
the gap.
just get fucking lost.
Please fall down the gap, you twats.
That's it.
Can everybody please...
Don't mind the doors. Don't mind the gap.
Get your foot stuck in the escalator.
Well, you just gotta get in one rude sentence
wow,
because that's all
Vince.
you'll manage to get in before they cut the mic off. Make it
I'm sorry.
severe, so
No,
severe.
You just
Well,
run out
London,
of the room and go to the
Like a
next
load
room
of
next to
racial
it.
slurs or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just do it slyly. You do it over the microphone and then run into the next room and just sit there. Just, who was that?
It wasn't
Walking
me.
over the panel?
Just get it in
Wasn't
one
me.
big sentence,
Yeah.
It wasn't
super
me.
fast. Like
Yeah, you'd have
Yeah.
to do like you'd have to do 2 announcements, couldn't you? You could like, ladies and gentlemen, you're all cunts, and then you could
Yeah.
like 10 seconds later just come
The
on in a
train to
different voice.
Piccadilly, blah, blah, blah.
I'd like to apologise for my colleagues.
The rude man next to me.
I'm terribly sorry, but he has a bit of a problem with his
I
speech.
think once you say
Yeah.
cunts, that'll be it. Like you won't get another word in.
Be like the King and Queen's announcement all over again.
Or you can just
Mind the
pretend to be
gap.
an old person, just say, when I was a lad, those days. Shut
up, Ducky, because you've lived there as well, so you ain't no fucking...
Oh, where's he born?
He was born in London, wasn't he?
Was he?
I think.
Oh, he's
Right.
not a true Irishman then.
Apparently,
Mm.
Jane's family were £10 poms. Oh,
Yeah, have you seen? Now there's a TV series on the.
There is. It's just started, hasn't it?
Yeah. So it's called £10 Poms.
I
He
know
goes,
it did,
"It's
yeah,
like
Ollie."
it's like a bloody
£10
concentration camp."
hustler.
He goes, "It's just like a concentration camp." I went, "Oh shit! How are they going to get that past the woke bloody senses? Bloody hell!"
Well, they have.
Jeez, Barry, your hair's growing back.
I was a child and held against my will.
I was a
Jesus
child.
Christ.
That's a fucking good excuse, that. I know nothing.
I was a child and I was held against my will.
Shut up, Adrian.
Yeah, right. I'm going in. Bye. Bye.
Sorry, Joe. What
We're
was that?
joking, Adrian.
Oh, he's gone. Sorry, Adrian. I was just joking, man. I'm back.
Fucking hell.
Fuck's sake, Barry.
That's a problem.
Now you're going to
Well,
get
you know I'm not-
trolled by
Oh, no, I'm not.
Adrian.
No, I'm not taking the blame for that. He knows I'm joking.
Oh, he'll probably come back.
Adrian, come on. Don't be silly.
I think he wanted to tell us something about Scooby, but
Oh, probably not a good idea when it's live, eh?
No, I don't really want to.
glad-
Didn't you have a
I'm
go?
glad
Didn't you
he
have a
did.
go at Scooby as well?
We did tell Scooby to fuck right off last night.
that might have been a drink talking, but probably not.
Tim just went off his fucking head. He was like, "You're not welcome. Fuck off."
Yeah, it was Tim.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Tim. It was Tim. Come back, Adrian. You know, I'm just kidding.
No, he's gone off. Once he gone off that noise, you keep getting. You know, you get that Windows noise, like ring, ring. That stopped all of a sudden since Adrian went off. That's all I can hear.
No, hopefully Adrian. He's only joking. Oh.
Yeah, don't
Come
be
back in
taking him
time.
too. For fuck's sake, you should know it by now.
Don't get upset, like fucking hell. Like,
No. Just tell him to
I
fuck
hope
off.
I have. I
Just
hope I
tell
haven't
him he's
upset
gonna
him, but
chuck
if
a
I
microwave
have,
at him.
then you need to
You need to make
go
a
out there,
public
mate.
service announcement
go out there.
apologising on your channel.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're all cunts apart from Adrian, who's the top bloke. Thank you.
Oh no, he's only joking.
Oh, thanks. That's lovely. Nobody wants to see the fucking place I was born. Jesus.
You know what? I sat there. I said to my kids, I said to my son, I said, I'll take you back to where I grew up. And then I go, he goes, where is it? I go, that land there, that's where the house was. They've rebuilt my childhood house, but they built exactly the same. Exactly the same. It's weird. But
I
it's
just live in
built
the same fucking
slightly
house,
different.
man. I moved.
That's a bit of a touchy subject at the moment too. We're all sitting there, and my son's like, "Dad, you got to buy Grandma's house," and I'm like, "I wish I could afford
I
it."
wish I had the money, like, yeah. Yeah.
But I have to. If I buy that house, I have to buy out 27 people.
Oh, fuck that.
That's the biggest regret I ever did.
And it's worth an absolute. It's worth. And you know, I'll tell you where it is. It's in Penshurst, right, which is Hurstville, and it's basically not being rude. It is heavily Asian populated because that's where they.
I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah,
Right.
because you saw the sign.
Now, this is
You saw the sign that
this,
says "Don't spit." Yeah, there's $110
this is
fine.
this is me. No, I'm not being racist. I am genuinely interested. Now,
Korean actually. A lot of
why?
Korean
Well,
and
yeah,
Chinese.
that's the bit that that's what confused me because obviously the little lady talking in the funeral was Korean, but the pastor
She was Malaysian actually.
who was he and where was the pastor from? Because that completely threw me.
Malaysia.
I was like, wow.
And so Mike, so like you heard the story about my grandmother. My grandmother took in 4 Vietnamese boat people that were in Australia that left their mum. Yeah, so they actually got ripped off. These guys are very successful now. One's in IT, very, very, very well paid off, and actually gave my grandmother help a lot. Right, whenever Auntie Gloria needed something, she gave her. So she taught
I've
English.
got an Auntie Gloria. Don't that makes me all sort of like.
So my grandmother could speak 8 different languages.
Well, this is what I honestly, Mel, listening to the people talking about it, it blew my brains. I sat there and I was like,
I'm
holy
still
crap.
there. I've got to say,
This lady has
Inspired loads of
touched
people.
so many people and she's done so many things. You just don't see that kind of legacy, I guess, in any kind, you know, the people who are sort of in their 50s, 60s now are just miserable cunts. Sorry, Barry.
Barry, I'm sorry, Barry. Barry's got that. He's got. I get
Sorry,
that
Matt, if
Barry,
you're still
when I've got the
listening.
guilties. It's okay.
No, but it's true that it's a totally different generation. If you look at it like the old bag next door, the things she's done, she's 100 now, and I think to myself, my God, it's all so different. Because then I look at my kids, and I think even with the way that they're going to sort of grow up and be, it's all just so different.
Yeah, different. That's why I used to like listening to some old people. The stories they used to tell them what they've done in their lives. I could sit for hours and listen to them, but we never had time to. It was all about work, push.
The hardest thing for me is that they said to me, "You have 2 minutes." I went, "You're right." I said, "You're kidding me, right? She lived for 95 and a half years. You're making 2 minutes to tell her how great she was." Yeah. And
you did really well.
You go to funerals. You go to funerals sometimes, and you just saying hi.
Now we can see it properly.
Yes, Kalisha.
But like you go to some funerals and you hear people they were such a great bloke, and you're like, no, he wasn't. You know what I mean? Like sometimes they're not. Sometimes people aren't.
Genuinely, that lady just.
Yeah, those people that hurt church people, they've only known her for 2 years, or 2 or 3 years. But they said that my grandmother used to. She did you see the poem she wrote? Did they have the story?
I heard all of it. The only thing I missed was the slideshow because the connection went.
She made tea towels to save people, and I know everyone's going to have a joke at this, but there was some people.
Can you still get them?
No, they're sold out. I tried to get one myself. Yeah, sold out.
I tell you what, you say that. Talk to the lady that did the speaking, who's got one, and take it to a printer's and go and get some more done.
Yeah, I know. I thought about it. But she saved these
because tea towels are the one thing that I've always saved. I've got so many. It's a weird thing. Don't ask. That's come from my nan. That has. But I've got in the airing cupboard. I've got a pile of tea towels that I'll never use. Just silly little things from when the kids were small because they draw themselves, and the whole year would be printed on a tea towel. And
I'll tell you what, though.
Loads of them and nice ones that she's brought back.
Yeah, not to make but like I had to go through some stuff like for photographs. Yeah. Anyway, I found the box. I went, not another box. By the time I was getting
boxes.
Man, my
he's not joking, Mel.
Photographs.
There's thousands.
That's a good thing.
Listen. I kid you not. Like if I showed you, I have a crap load to still scan. I've done 56,000 photographs so far.
Well, that's a good thing because it's
amazing.
And guess what? I know Tim might be listening or not, but there's something coming towards Tim. There's some stuff from Wales that they might have photographs that might mean something to him because no one's interested in them. So I thought about sending them over, and he might be able to look at because she's been right. She's been right for your country. You know what I mean?
She's been everywhere, Danny. She did
Wales, Isle of Man. She's been to Devon. She's got photographs of Devon. She's got photographs of Penzance, Land's End, London, Scotland, Ireland.
Just blew my mind, honestly, listening to it.
Germany,
wow.
Austria, Germany. Like she did the whole European.
She's just been everywhere.
Oh, the tomato plant story made me fucking crease dying though. That was brilliant.
She grew tomatoes, and then got all the seeds, and she learned how to do the propagating. Right, she got the tomatoes and put them in paper, in wet paper, and you put them there, and then they dry them out. Dry them out in paper, and then when you just wet them, you just plant them, and they grow. Well, tomatoes are a weed. So she had something like 8 or 9 different varieties of tomatoes, and actually made them into jams and stuff like that, or
sauces.
Chutneys and all that type of stuff. Yeah, So yeah, quite nice. I actually had a on toast I had the other morning on my crumpet. I had carrot jam. Carrot jam. It's actually nice. It's actually quite nice. Like I thought, I went to turn my nose up, and my grandmother
Crumpets
made
and butter.
No, crumpets, butter, and
Honey.
golden syrup. No,
Oh,
golden
yeah.
syrup.
Have you ever had
Diabetic's nightmare.
molasses? Yeah, molasses fruit. Yeah.
Well, that's one thing I must admit. I'm not
Molasses.
saying
Yes,
doom and gloom and all that because I'm
But
not.
yeah, but
you know,
like
about
as I
that,
was
but
saying,
in my family, we don't have any photographs hardly at all
really.
Oh, my mum's got
And
loads.
it's
I've got quite a
horrible.
few here.
because we're
But I
such
went
a
for this
small
box.
family. You'd think we'd be a bit more close knit, and we're not. We're all separate. It's weird.
No, see, that's
Fucking
what got
weird.
me is Danny's gram was the glue that held
Them together,
everything.
yeah.
And it was
So
just
that's something. That's we're
Oh.
yet to see what's going to happen now. Yeah.
well, it's up
She
to
was
your
the
mum, isn't it, now,
hierarchy.
I guess. Yeah.
Mm.
But
You'll
anyway,
have to do like a big collage, Danny. Do like a big wall of collage of photographs.
mate,
Get that done.
I'll listen. I'll just. Actually,
Oh,
No, don't worry about it because I've seen it, and trust me, guys,
Yeah.
there was a lot.
It's loads.
no. I'm just going to go to the folder, and I'm just going to.
Just beautiful, nice. One of the nicest funerals that I've sat in, anyway. That's for sure.
I must
Really
admit, like
lovely.
Nick Turner's
Alright.
funeral was bloody amazing. The amount of people turned
Yeah, but that
up
was
for
a
that man.
whole different special ball game.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
So I'm just
But this was-
about to tell you how
This
much.
is personal.
Yeah.
Breaking back?
Mm.
Or are you just doing
It
that?
was like over, I'd say about 400 or 500 people turned up for his funeral. It was crazy.
Alright.
And they had an open crib. That was quite creepy. They
Oh,
had
we didn't.
the
We had
coffin open,
the viewing.
but they
we
had
the
his
viewing.
head to about
See,
there.
I've never seen. Do you know what got me is when the pastor said to you, "Can the family come up and just come and stand with the coffin?" I was just like,
Mm.
I was gone. At that point, that was it. It was
You know
all
what?
over.
I was actually like, what? I just sat there, and you. I don't know if you could see us close face. I don't know. I haven't watched.
No,
that.
we could only see the backs of you.
Yeah. So anyway, I was sitting there going. I sat there and I was saying jokes because that was my coping mechanism. I was sitting there going, "What's this guy think? It's Big Brother. He's got a camera in my face," and I'm like, I'm sitting there, and then all I could think was, if he knocks my grandmother's coffin over, I'm going to absolutely flip it, because he was walking really close to it, and then my next thing was, he does realise they're going to close the curtain in a second. He's going to get trapped in there. It's like,
I know when he said, and now I'm going to let your mum close the curtain. I was like, oh Jesus Christ!
they wouldn't let the other ones. They wouldn't let the other ones go. But basically, I sort of said, I said, see you, Grandma. And then my cousins all going, and I'm like, oh, it's better than me say see ya, because it's the last time I see her. But anyway, so yeah, so just so you know, I've scanned 27,982 photographs, which equate to 325 gigabytes.
Oh shit! You better get some fucking memory cards in.
Oh, he's got plenty.
I've got plenty. I got 10 terabytes of hard drive space. So
It would be nice if you get so picked like out, just like from certain places where she's been. Just pick out a few
actually, I
of
can
these
share photographs. I'm
places.
not afraid to share.
I don't
And
think
then
you would be
just
able to, Mel. There's so many.
So
It's
many of them.
literally.
Okay,
It's
so I've
mind
got
blowing.
there's family albums, but I'll
It would
show
be
you.
nice
I'll show
There's
you.
wouldn't it,
reels
got
and
it all
reels
together.
of film.
Mate, there's albums and then there's boxes, and we're talking old school.
Literally boxes and boxes and boxes.
Think of all that bloody paper she's wasted. I'm joking.
Well, no, do you know what?
I'm joking.
I think that's one of the reasons why people just don't print them anymore.
Yeah.
We actually laughed, right?
True.
We actually laughed. We thought,
Good
we
things
wondered
made
how
out
much
of
he
them.
actually spent, right? And then we
Yeah,
looked,
I
right?
can imagine. Jesus, getting all them printed off.
Do you know what?
Yeah, but you say that.
Ready for this?
It's
This?
different then, wasn't it? It was cheaper.
Well, no, because if you look at even then, back then, I used to get the photos done, and I'd never pay for the photos. I only ever paid for the postage.
That is a story that she wrote.
Oh.
She tried to get it published once. I've made contact with the publisher and I'm waiting for an email back. Yeah, I'm going to get published. That's her trip. She sat there, she writes this. This is a story she wrote, right? She goes, it's called Outback Safari, her impressions. This is a story of a 23-day trip covering 11,000 kilometres through the outback of New South Wales, Queensland, Northern Territory, South Australia, and a small part of Victoria. It was camping safari. It tells places we saw, things we did, events that took place, and funny incidents, etc. And my opinions on things. This book contains several poems and a few sketches and lots of photographs.
Oh, don't the artist
Some
bit
of
as
those
well.
photographs.
How she taught in the Tate and everything, and then she'd say, "But they're all better than me, so why am I teaching these people?"
Like, look, photo albums. These are photo albums. There is like millions of these.
She's mental, absolutely mental.
I'll share a photograph of her. A really nice one. I'm sure my family.
Tastes weird for some reason. Tastes bland.
Oh, you finally got to change your coil.
Oh, the coil's going.
Looks like.
Let's see if she's got.
When it gets like that.
You get really sour.
Yeah, you gotta clean them out every now and again. You can't just.
I do.
Yeah.
Take
it out, clean it up, clean all the black out of it.
I do with a cotton bud down the fucking hole.
Constantly keep it topped up as well. If you let it get
as soon as it starts tasting horrible, it gets thrown away.
It's full. It's been cleaned out. I've had the cotton bud down there, cleaning all the black shit out.
Yeah, that's what I do as well. I clean all the black shit out. It lasts a bit longer.
But I have changed oil. The other blue one's nice. I've gone on to that one now, which is another Nick Salt.
I tell you what, you'll regret it. You'll go back to the others.
Yeah, I think I will do.
You will do
21 because that one's hardly no taste of that.
Actually, Mel, I'll send you a link to the guy I've been buying off the last couple of weeks, and I've been getting 10 bottles for 20 quid. Free delivery.
Fucking hell, I paid six blueberries because they've gone up to like $3.99 or $4.99.
Yeah, no, I'll send you the link in a minute. I've got.
I think it's Vape 360. I got it from.
Yeah, I found this company. It's not an actual vape company, and my obsession in a minute is apple and peach.
Ooh,
it's so nice, and the cherry. Oh dear. And I've still got the
Oh, the Elf Bar ones, yeah.
Yeah, no, but they're better than the other ones that I showed you.
This one I got is like
stronger.
Lime Garden Mint.
Oh. What? Lime Garden Mint? Whoa.
Lime Garden Mint, yeah.
I like fruity stuff.
Yeah.
But I also mix that in with blueberry as well, blueberry and lemonade.
I've got blueberry lemonade, I've got blueberry ras. And I've also got raspberry and blueberry. And it was actually Ducks, thanks to Ducks, what actually told me how to mix them properly. Because I wouldn't have had a fucking clue.
Oh, yeah,
but he told me how he done it, and I've just learned from it.
Yeah, I used to make my own as well at one time.
Luke does as well with fucking John. And he puts colouring in and all sorts, like fucking neon pink.
Yeah, I even made that Heidelberg once. I made that as well.
He's even started doing his own fucking labels for the bottles now.
It's just going a bit far, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it does everything, yeah.
Just showing off.
Yeah,
he does.
Just seen it then. Oh, I don't mind the Elf Bar ones because the blueberry and raspberry one, I like that one.
Yeah, I've got blueberry raspberry lemonade, blueberry ice, peach and apple. Cherry.
I'm not keen on the ice ones though. I think sometimes you get a bit harsh in the throat.
But I only buy the 10 milligram bottles. I don't do the 20 milligram. I only get the 10 milligrams.
Grapeberry lemonade.
I don't like grape. Grape to me tastes like car air freshener.
Now I have tried the Elf Bar grape.
I don't know. I've never really tried that car air freshener.
Apple peach. No, it's like when you put a new one in the car and you can taste it. It's like, oh.
Just get the jelly out of the air freshener and melt it down.
Fucking
in your vape.
Get a bit desperate.
You're like fucking being in Egypt and smoking some jelly, wouldn't
I've
it?
tried so
Yeah,
many,
yeah,
but
I'll get to that.
I always go back to those because they just
Mm.
it's the only ones with the decent flavour in them.
Yeah, and I must admit, I like the Alphon.
And they
I like
don't
the
burn.
bar juice. The bar juice
Well,
3000.
The one
Yeah,
I also
they
had
don't
as well
burn.
was
This one tends to burn. It
Grenade
goes
root
down
beer.
dead quick.
which is like pretty fucking sweet as well. Root beer,
And it's clear, this one as well. The liquid in this is clear.
clear.
Like a clear colour. Yeah. It's
Well,
like
they were
white.
just giving you VGA fluid.
They fucking like the fluid.
Nothing in it. Just smoke the VGA.
Like the fluid.
Yeah, no, I've tried
No, but
loads
they're
now.
selling these in the shops. These ones. And they're quite expensive in the shops. They're just called salt.
Salt.
Blueberry raspberry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
you'll find honestly, you'll go straight back to them. Keep it as a backup. That's all I do with the ones I don't like.
Oh, I've got fucking. I'm taking some with me to the festival. I'm going to give them to Matt and see him on Friday because I don't want them because he'll use them. I don't. The ones I've got upstairs, you can have the raspberry ones or not. I don't want them because I'll see him in.
See, I like that. I went off
A
on
week
one
and a
and
half.
bought because I fell in love with the Tango bottles, and they were
Yeah.
really nice. But I don't like the vape juice. I like the Nick salts.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what,
I only like the Nick
mine
salt.
is
I don't
getting
like the
blueberry
juices.
flavour, like you get in
Yeah.
the slush puppies.
Oh, stop it, John. Oh. Have you ever tried WKD in a fucking slush machine? Oh my God, it's to die
Fuck me,
for.
like, crazy.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah,
The
too
red
nice.
one and the blue one together. Oh,
You need Tango ice from the cinema.
Do you know what
Whack a load of
tango
vodka in
ones?
it.
Those
Oh.
tango ones, like they're fizzy as well. Like I mean, fizzy slush puppy. Man. I don't know how they get that.
It's
Barry,
like
shut
frozen
up.
sherbet.
Yeah, sherbet.
Barry,
Yeah, the sherbet ones. Yeah.
Barry.
Fucking lovely.
Very.
Our local garage has got a Tango ice machine now. I'm like,
Was he froze?
Yeah, there's one up
Are
the
you
road from where I live.
You still
He's
alive?
frozen.
Who's frozen?
Barry,
Barry.
yeah, he's still there.
I'm listening. Sorry, I'm listening.
are you upset?
Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh,
listening.
all right. Oh, all
Are you
right.
upset?
I just thought you
Right.
froze.
No, he's
Talking
upset.
about vape juice. Talking about vape juice is probably
Yeah, no, I don't
no
vape.
interested
He's
whatsoever.
not
I don't
interested.
think-
Not really a conversation I can participate in.
Exactly. No interest. No interest in it
Do
whatsoever.
you even
Yeah.
vape, bro? Do you
Mate,
vape,
you might as well
bro?
be talking about
Tell
fucking
us your theory
skydiving.
on vape juice.
Oh, God, brilliant.
Might as well be talking about cars.
Fucking shite. Don't loads of shite in my eyes.
I can't even find just a photograph just to share. And I could just
I do
send
find, Mel, though, if I change the make, I smoke more cigarettes.
Yeah, I have been doing. Since
There
I've
you
been
go.
on this live stream, I've
See, I
smoked
gave
six,
up. I gave
and
up
that's
smoking.
unusual
and
for me.
I've never gone back. But
I have these as a standby, so when I go to the festival, I'll take my vape, I'll take loads of juices with me, but I'll take 100 fags with me because I can guarantee I'll smoke more cigarettes when I'm at a festival than I will do a vape.
what are you doing? Like
'Cause-
chomping on some amphet.
Might be, yeah. I might actually. I might try some. Why not?
That'd be the only
But
thing that would get me smoking again. Like, a mate of mine we were talking about last night. We were going to go to this rave in June, which is the first time I've gone raving in a good long while. Like, he's got a lineup to die with. Like, you know, so every single individual I know of who's done clubs in the southwest. And he said, "Oh," and I said, "What's it going to be like going back to it?" And I said, "Fucking hell, man, I might die."
You uncontrollably die.
Yeah, because I said at the end of the day, the lineup is just unreal. Like, it's unreal lineup. It's just everybody you wish for it in one rave. You know?
Oh no, don't worry. I'll be on my hunt on the Friday. Don't you worry. I'll have them 4 get me to hunt for drugs.
Hunt.
on the hunt.
Has anybody got any drugs?
No, Dallas, it's not
pingers?
that.
Got any pingers?
It's because
You
you're not
saw it,
enjoying
right?
the flavour, so you just think, fuck it, I'll just buy a packet of fags instead.
You need
Yeah,
something, bro.
it is.
You need to sort it out.
You need to make your mind up, one or the other.
No, both.
No,
can't-
it's, I haven't.
I stopped
I
smoking
need-
and I haven't started again.
Yeah, but you're all right because you can shit normally. But I need those fags in the morning with my coffee. Otherwise, the fucking world's not is
Shit
ending.
normally. I can't
And
shit
he
normally.
doesn't shit normal.
I don't shit normally.
Yeah, but at least you can go.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You shit mud. She shits pellets.
Yeah, fucking pellets. More like fucking breeze blocks. Jesus.
Squeeze out with a spoon, like.
You couldn't even do that. They're that hard. It's like,
I nearly did once. Like I nearly thought, fuck me, I gotta get something to get it out. It was like hurting.
so big.
You know, hurting, like, you know.
Yeah, rip your fucking anus together.
Rip your anus out, get it out. I was like this. I was like, every time I put, I was like, fuck me, like I'm gonna get fucking.
Yeah, and you're sitting there and you're getting fucking a ring around your arse because you've been sitting on it for so long. Yeah. It was like hurting your stomach. You're trying to fucking squeeze it out. You've got beetroots.
The times I've been into the doctors and gone, I've constipated, and they've gone, let's check your tummy, and I'm like, you're not fucking poking my stomach because I'll let you. It hurts.
Yeah.
And I want to see if you're impacted. I'm like, you can fuck off. I'm telling you, I am.
Yeah, can't you fucking see? I'm fucking struggling here. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I look like I'm 6 months pregnant, for Christ's sake. Fucking
I
just
need to go.
I'm just full of shit.
Fucking hell.
It's true though, isn't it?
What's that stuff they give you for that, mate? What's that?
Lactulose or fucking lactulose or suppositories.
Yeah, suppositories, isn't it? I remember.
Just like I'm shoving one of that up my ass. You know what I mean?
My old dad did that. Like, he said, the doctor
we had
said,
to do it on a resident once. It was a whole fucking big squirty bottle like that. We had to flush it.
My doctor said to me, "Mother, when did he last get past?"
Still didn't let go.
She said 7 days ago. He goes, "Oh my God, 7 days! Fucking hell!"
I can go 2 weeks, John.
Yeah, like
and I eat fruit like it's coming out of my ears.
Wish I could fucking do that.
No, you don't. Trust me, no, you don't.
That's a skill, Laura. You shouldn't be
fucking
getting that.
agonising.
That's a fucking skill.
Right, it is.
Jesus.
It is, honest to God. Well,
Just come out like and fill the entire bowl.
Man's about a week and a half when he had all that stomach problem.
Yeah.
I mean,
if it actually comes out,
it must be horrific.
That's just the way I am now. Sometimes I'll shit for Britain. Especially after my operations, but then I'll just get constipated and I can go a week and a half without paying for shit.
I remember like 7 days.
Don't you think
that's normal?
That's the change in pain meds though as well. Don't you find that?
Mine was because I had all that acid in my stomach, didn't I? From lemon water. It was that. I think it was that because since I've stopped drinking it, I haven't had stomach problems. So it must have been the acid in the lemon water. It must have been. But one of them, innit? You live and learn. So I've still got some mate next to me. I've fucking learned anything.
You need to put some frozen grapes in that, love.
Yeah, I've got it in here. The last bottle, though. Last bottle. Because, you know, when you're really thirsty and you want something what really quenches your thirst and everything just makes your mouth dry.
That's when you got alcoholic problems. Like.
Yeah, I haven't.
I had that years ago. Don't try anything.
Dry mouth.
Try anything.
No, that's the amitriptyline that does that to me and Mel.
Yeah, and the fucking tramadol makes you sweat.
Yeah, well, that's opiates. That's opiate, isn't it?
Yeah, the fucking tramadol makes you piss with sweat. It's not a smelly sweat. It's just sweating constantly, and it's so annoying. Especially when you just put makeup on, even though I don't really bother with it that much anymore. But when you do on special occasions, it just pisses off you. It's just like,
it just melts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Running.
Yeah. Just ends up looking like a wet lettuce. It's just like a wet lettuce. What? Huh? Where the fuck did that come from?
Soggy.
I got a face like a wet lettuce.
I need a piss.
Moist.
Nice.
Well, I ain't saying I need a shit, am I? Fucking hell. Do you know what I mean? Oh, fucking absolutely you stupid cat.
I must have read your mind.
Say, Gingies, treat time.
Dreamies.
He's asleep. He's crashed.
Oh.
Oh, Christ.
Dreamies.
Dreamies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat dreamies, yeah.
Yeah. Having a cat jump through a wall like.
Hiya, Bexy. Didn't know you were in. Sorry.
Hello, everybody. Oh, hello, Bessie.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hello, chat.
Hello,
He doesn't say hello individually. You're lucky if you do actually get a hello off John sometimes.
That's right.
Hi, John. Hi, John. Hi, John.
Yeah.
Hi, John.
Everybody says hello,
Nothing.
like, and I'm just ignoring them.
Says hello to Frank and punches.
That's it.
It says,
Yeah.
fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I don't mean it, but I just can't be asked.
You can't be arse raping. I know. It's all right. We're used to it. I know what you mean. Sometimes it's just one of them, innit? You say hello all instead. What the fuck are you watching, John?
Jazz.
Hey?
Jazz
What are you
music.
watching? Like jazz music or like an old like 50s movie or something?
Oh, there's jazz on in the background, like really low.
Jazz.
Yeah. Always jazz on in the house.
Jazz in my pants. Oh.
Jazz.
I've been addicted to that bloody thing you are put in your feet in your Discord. That channel. I think they're all from Germany, them, you know, that dance channel. Germany.
Sure. What, the dance? You on about the trance? Like?
Yeah,
Yeah, hard
all
trance.
sorts.
Like, yeah, hard trance is all right.
Yeah, every single DJ goes on every day in streams, and it's like they're from Germany, and they all do a bit of mixture of everything.
Well,
and I've
Dutch,
just got
Dutch
hooked on watching them.
trance is still the best. Like,
I only found them. How did I find them? Over Mark LaBelle. I've been watching his outside streams, right? Because he's been going outside and doing some playing in the streets.
Rebele.
And singing. Yeah, Rebele, that's it. Mark Rebele. Yeah.
He's on live tomorrow. He's on live tomorrow night.
Yeah. And I've been watching his outside shit. And that's how come I managed to find that channel. Because when you search for music, it gives you a bit of everything then, doesn't it? And it gave me that. And then this other guy, I think he was from, Amsterdam or something, and he'd done a bit of live streaming thing like that, but he'd done trance, but it was all like he'd done it, you know, via his mouth and stuff.
Oh, right.
And doing all like mad noises and stuff. He was quite good, actually.
Probably just like keep playing the music, like, not the mouth.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. He's making fucking, as long as he doesn't start talking whale. It's just like, what? Whoa!
Start losing me if it sounds like Yoko Ono, like.
He's just like, what?
Fucking hell, Dinks, that's not just a breakfast one. Jesus. There's lunch and dinner as well, isn't it?
Danny, I'm going to head off now. I'm getting tired, so I'll catch up with you soon.
No, thanks
Thanks for letting me come
popping
up. Take it easy, and
anytime.
I'll see you next time.
Okay. Cheers.
See you later, everyone. Take care.
Night, Barry.
Yes.
Good night.
Don't get sunburned.
See, I'm wide awake now because I've had 6 hours sleep.
Is it me or is other people? Can anybody else see it on the live stream that Barry was glitching out, Danny was glitching out, and now
You're glitching out all the time.
No, my internet's going in and out.
It wasn't just you. Barry was doing it before. It's StreamYard doing it to everyone, is it?
Yeah.
Because I had Tim on the other night and I said something and Dink said, no, that's just his TV thing. But it was half a picture and it was going like a picture, like a superimposed. Like a superimposed. Someone else is over the top of someone else. They're having problems.
Weird.
Issues,
Dinky Doo, you're going to come and have a poo and join us.
Come on, Dinky. Dinky
I miss your voice. I reckon I was bit this afternoon when I was gardening.
Oh,
I got an owie on my ankle.
my
Okay,
sister's
I
been
found
bit right
this-
in
I found
between
this
her
postcard.
legs. For fuck's sake, what a place to get bitten.
My grandmother had this postcard, and it's fucking heaps funny. Shit, what is it?
Is it cold in your house, Danny?
It's freezing. It's like 13 degrees. It will drop
Fucking
down to
hell.
about.
That's not freezing.
That's
It
not
was-
fucking
Yeah,
cold.
that's
fucking
mild to
warm.
us.
It's for us. For us, it's cold. For us, it's cold. It was down to 6 degrees last night, so yeah. You're like, how fun is that?
What the fuck?
It's a postcard that my grandmother got when she was in the UK. It goes, "We've plenty of petrol, but we've run out of land."
Mm.
No, but there's a reason for it, which is not shown because down the bottom it says, "Greetings from Land's End." See,
Yeah.
in Cornwall, Land's End, Cornwall. See,
Yes,
it's where, just little things like that. You know what I mean? Like,
She was
Bet she's
wicked.
been there.
Wonderful woman.
oh, that's right. I was telling you that story. No, I got sidetracked. That's right. Yeah, 13 is cold, man. That's right, Dinkum. Fucking get up on, man. It's fucking freezing there, man. It's fucking cold for us. Think about it. Our average temperature is what, in the mid-20s. So
Fucking hell. That's all summer.
but anyway, I was
Today we had temperatures of 20 degrees.
Yeah, ours is fucking, that's summer. It's all
That's
23 here. Fucking horrible.
Summer for us is like 30, mid-30s up.
Yeah, give it another couple of weeks and we'll hit it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll be
you'll
there.
hit it and
We'll
you'll
be
be
there in a
fucking
couple of weeks.
frying. You'll be
We've already
frying.
had it. We've already had a nice day today. Like it was stinking hot. So
I'm dreading it.
we're on the way.
So I was sorting out the boxes of photographs, right? And then I come up and I thought it was another box of photographs. I open up, it's every card that anyone's ever given her. She has boxes and boxes of every
she's
single
plastered them
person's
all.
card.
Mhm.
Every single card, birthday card, Christmas card, everything. Now, you don't understand my grandmother. When she got Christmas cards, we're talking Christmas cards. She cut, Greta Thunberg would not be proud, man. She used to get on average around about 250 Christmas cards a year.
Fucking hell.
Because
I bet she sent one back to everyone as well.
She sent everyone. So every year I would, ready for this? I say this in a nice way, but every year she used to send me a birthday card, and there was always $20 in the card. And Grandma, you got to get a checkbook or something. You can't send cash. Someone's going to pinch it, right? No, every year she sent me $20 or whatever.
In the
I think
post.
I got like a bigger number for a bigger birthday, but I'm going to miss that little thing. Not the money, but just that little touch that like that. Little, and she did that right up until everyone I went down there. She goes, "Look, I missed your birthday here. Here's 20." I go, "I don't want your money. Just give me a hug." And she give me a hug and put it in my pocket.
Later, you can put it in your pocket.
She done that, and
Yeah,
then,
but
like,
they all did that sly.
Yeah.
Have a fiver. They wouldn't show you the money, but they just slide it into your hand. You'd be like, "What are you doing?"
No, I never had any. I think there's only
No,
one.
mine was a
One
pair
member
of
of my
tan
family.
tights, a chocolate
Yeah.
bar, and a fucking. That
That's
was it.
it.
Every year.
Everybody was
without
stingy
fail.
in our family.
Same as mine. Same as mine. Literally,
she
my
wasn't
nan was like, that's what I used to get every year. It was a pair of tan tights, a fucking dairy milk, and about £3 to get some fags. But don't tell your mum, go and get 20 fags. Don't tell your mum.
£3 for a bag of
Yeah, it's just like, all right, thanks, Nan. You know what I mean? It's just like, this day and age, and so there was only two things what she ever had. Do you remember those wooden wirelesses you used to have? And it was like a long table, but it used to have a wireless built into it,
That's
like a
right,
stereo.
yeah. Like a coffee.
Yeah, my nan's had a record player in it.
Yeah, that's that, and two of those glass fish. Quite famous.
Oh God, those fucking merino fish, yeah.
And a fucking toilet dolly. That was it. Toilet roll dolly.
dolly.
Yeah, it was just a
Wow.
doll with a fucking
My nan, those
knitted
fish,
skirt.
they also did clowns, didn't they? Oh,
Yeah. In a wardrobe, always stunk of lavender.
nutters.
Yeah.
Fucking lavender hanging up. Yeah.
If it wasn't lavender, it was rose, and that always used to remind me of piss.
Potpourri.
Potpourri, yeah.
Yeah.
Potpourri.
Used to be in a little bag, a little tiny bag hanging in the wardrobe.
That's right.
Oh
My
my
mother
God,
used
Take all
to
the
do that.
odours out the wardrobe.
That's right. Take all the orders out of the wardrobe, right?
Mm.
Said to why don't you just wash the clothes instead, like.
Well,
And
yeah.
a tub of Nivea, baby talc, and a can of fucking Charlie Red.
Charlie.
That was me nan. That was me nan.
I used to
If
get
it
my
wasn't
father.
Charlie Red, it was so. Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
My father used to have this stuff like it was called High Karachi, like fucking hairspray. I've never seen it anywhere since, like, you know, High Karachi hairspray. I only ever seen the advert. I seen the advert on YouTube for it years ago, like. But you know, yeah, I used to buy him that every time for his hair, like. And a bottle of Brute.
Brill cream.
He
Brute
never liked,
aquatonic.
he never liked it. He never liked Brute.
Jazz.
Like he was always in the fucking expensive stuff, like Courier.
I was going to say, my nan was a sod for perfume. Oh God, that you can still buy it, Mel, and Fahrenheit.
Oh, I love Fahrenheit. Anybody what wears Fahrenheit, it makes me go all funny.
Aramis.
Fahrenheit. I was like, oh, fucking.
No, see, Izzy Miyake is the other one that I love. The smell of that
Yeah,
is
I've
just
got
like, on
Izzy
any
Miyake
man, you're like,
upstairs.
fuck me, hello, mate.
I've got a bottle of Versace Crystal Noir, bottle of Izzy Miyake.
Have you smelt Forgotten Cherry?
No.
There's probably not a good idea to go and tell you to go and buy something, go and smell it, because it's 500 quid a bottle.
What? Fuck it. £90 the maximum I'll get.
My old man used to have Courier Slate, right? And I thought I'd buy some of that. It was fucking £48 a fucking bottle, like.
Yeah, that's cheap, that, John. Fucking hell. It's cheap.
Still fucking rather expensive for me, though.
Yeah, perfume doesn't smell the same anymore. I treated myself when I got that money from the dole. And I got myself, I've always wanted a bottle of Givenchy, very irresistible.
Givenchy?
So I ordered a bottle and I got the pure perfume. And you know what? Within 2 hours, the smell's gone. It's gone. You can't smell it. But if you buy the toilet spray, it's stronger. It's weird. Fucking weird. And I paid £90 for that. And I bought my sister a bottle of She Likes. Oh, what's that other one she likes? Oh, fucking hell. It's got expensive taste, I don't know, but it cost me £110. And no smell in that either. Just took all the smells. They don't last long anymore. I was fucking pissed off. I was like, fucking money's just cost me on 2 bottles.
People buy it overseas, like in Bali, and they go, oh, it's really cheap. And I go, yeah, but it only lasts as long as the trip home. It's full of alcohol and it's gone. The smell's gone once you open it up.
And then
Paris was the one that I wore when I was younger.
Mine was mine.
I'm fine, Gareth. Just a bit.
Beverly Hills 90210.
When Debenhams closed, like just recently, they were doing all the sales of all the fucking perfumes and you know, you just went in there and just bought them like for £5. Like there were all these top notch. You know.
They used to do it at Christmas when they used to do the Christmas boxes, the perfumes, you know.
Yeah, wait till the January sales and then go and buy all the gift sets.
That was a big thing, wasn't it?
Sets.
January sales. You don't see that anymore, do you?
No.
Sales all the time now, man. But
everyone just buys online, aren't they?
I don't know. When Debenhams shut, like they were desperate to get rid of everything, like so you just went in there and just fucking snapped it all up.
And what else has gone as well? What else hadn't we used to go to? Top Shop went by us.
Top Shop's going. I think Dingles is going to go soon. Like at this stage.
And do you know what came back for a couple of months or a bit longer than that? Everlostons. That came back round here. there was a shop of Ethel Austin's, and then it went again. Never seen it again. I was like, what the fuck? She used to always go in Ethel Austin's.
Oh, that's my cousin's last name, Austin.
Austin.
Yeah, Austin. Yeah,
Austin Powers.
that's it. Austin. Man of mystery.
You know. But there was another shop that went as well, and she always used to go in there. And it was Debenhams, it was, yeah. She's like getting her clothes from there. But you can get them online. You can buy from Debenhams online.
It's
I don't know,
not
is it
Debenhams.
still
though.
online, is it?
It's just
It's
the
not
name.
Yeah, it's online.
It's just the name.
Hey,
It's
isn't it?
not Debenhams though. It's not owned by the same people.
Yeah,
No.
Most of it's owned by ASOS now.
yeah, ASOS. ASOS.
I remember when they first started out in Hemel Hempstead and they burnt the factory down to do an insurance claim.
Fucking hell.
So, mate, I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you got that over there, but they burnt like a heritage building over here in Sydney. Young kids burnt it, just like in the UK. Blame the urbexes. It's not us.
Mm,
Little fuckers.
mm.
Well, you know what? One of the kids turned around and said, he just goes, look, I'm not making excuses, but we got paid to do it.
Well,
So that means someone's going to go down
yeah,
big.
of course.
He did. He sat there. He sat there and goes. We were offered an undisclosed amount of money, so this guy could, because it's worth more to build. Yeah.
No,
I
round
can believe it
in the UK, they just do it because for the sake of it, because they
because they're
want to.
bored.
Yeah,
like I said
got
though
nothing to do.
before, like it's like Masonic arson squads.
Mm.
We should just go out and burn a building down. If we've got problems with it, just burn it down. And no one ever gets caught for it. You know? It's nuts.
They still haven't rebuilt round by here because it was a gas explosion in the end underground. What fucking destroyed all up by me here. Because what they'd done is they'd set. It used to be an old club, but then they turned it into like a ballet class place, and there was kids in there at the time doing ballet class about in the afternoon, evening-ish. And they'd done something inside the building, but then it was something to do with the cooker or something like that to start a fire, but it blew underground and fucking blew the whole street up.
Well,
It's all over YouTube and Beddington.
Really?
It is. Lovely black and white houses, beautiful.
We had a mill in Chorley called Chortex Mill, and the kids burned it down like with tires, and they set fire to a load of tires on the top floor, and it burned all the way through the floors, like the rubber, burned, and the whole fucking building went down. From the roof down, fucking like that, fucking the whole place, leveled it.
I've been out of work now 4 years, and when did I leave Charlotte House? About 2 years prior to that. So 6 years, and they still haven't rebuilt it yet properly. They can't get the funding because they were all like black and white houses. The estate itself was all like privately owned plots. And since the explosion went underground, because I never forget, because I was in work and I was putting Patrick to bed, and we could feel it under the ground, and we were miles away from the fucking place where it blew up, but it shocked all underground. And what Patrick said to me is that people setting fireworks off outside. And I went, no, there's no fireworks outside. And that's when we found out it was a huge gas explosion, and that was meant to be an insurance jobby as well.
Wow.
Yeah, but there was kids in there doing ballet class, and they put them in danger by doing that. It's just people
So
just trying to,
Where I used to live
money.
in Barnsley, they had a co-op shop. It was a co-op place, and it had been changed into numerous nightclubs over the years. And they were refurbishing the bottom floor, and they were just like a sports bar on the bottom floor. and up above was like another 3 floors up above. Two top floors were old nightclubs, and then the third floor was another abandoned place. And the whole fucking building caught fire up past 5 one morning, and they've never found anybody to this day who set that alight. They never found them, you know. And that thing started at 5 in the morning, like. And I said, that's Mason fucking, you know, Mason set fire to it, like, you know, going there with a timer, and just set it off. You know?
Sad.
I know, it is sad.
And their places now to this day, it's a car park, that land. It's never been, you know, and it was a grade 2 listed building as well when it caught fire.
But you know the secret though. The secret is that you can't pull down buildings like that. But if you leave them long enough, they have to be pulled down.
We got a building like where I live now. You know, Matt's done it on one of his explores. It's called the Palace Theatre, and it's grade 2 star listed. And the guy is, you know, he got raided and accused of allowing drugs to be sold in his club. And ever since then, that was in 2006. Since then, he's come out of jail and he's just let the building sit there and rot.
Yeah, is that the one that was flooded? Was it that one?
No. Yeah,
I was that down. No, that was down in Dorset. That.
Yeah, no, this one it's still standing. Like it's just an hell of a mess.
It's just a shell. Sad.
Well, it's just slowly falling apart. One side of it's completely gone. It's just got a scaffold tower holding it up inside. But yeah, he's just proving a point now. Like, and everybody's saying, take it out of his hands. You know, compulsory purchase it. But if you do that, it's going to cause lots of problems. You know? He wants 1.5 million for the 3 buildings he owns, and all 3 buildings are fucked.
Yeah. Look it down. It's a problem here in the UK, isn't it? There's plenty of buildings where they're all abandoned and they just...
Yeah, but the thing is how they can afford to have these buildings sat there.
Exactly.
There's something going wrong with the government at the end of the day when you know, as soon as you take the water and the gas and everything out, the electric, you don't have to pay much on it at all, like, and so it just sits there, you know. And there has to be a thing where people are getting charged big money for these buildings, just sat there doing nothing, and there isn't.
They're tax write-offs, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it.
They're leaving buildings with electricity and gas still running in the building. It's like sitting there abandoned for 6 years.
Yeah, I've seen those places.
Do you know what I mean? It's just
Matt did those, didn't he? One place still on, wasn't it?
Even some of the care homes and stuff like that. The amount of stuff they leave behind is just... And I'm talking about top of the notch fucking maxi moves and fucking everything possible you could sell or give it to another care home. Let them reuse it because the equipment still works. Hello, Odie. Yellow. And I'm talking about like the one he done recently where they had all the hoists and stuff in one room. And there was
they're worth money. They are.
Loads of them. And they're not cheap. You know, they could put that money, if they sold that, they could put that money maybe to save the building or reopen up as a new care home because there was loads of money sitting there.
I don't understand when you've got I assume you've got homeless people over there, right?
Yes,
why they don't turn them into places where they can actually live. Because you know what? I'm sure that a person living on the street wouldn't mind living in a room, you know.
No, some places are lovely.
Get this, right? We've got a tower block, right, in the city, right, that was built for the students, right? It's it's about a 17-floor tower block, right? It's got loads of rooms in it, but because the rooms were not built to the correct fucking size, it sits there empty, and it's been up there now about 5 years, and nobody lives in it.
Yeah, it's fucking bureaucracy.
It's insane, man. Nobody lives in it, and it just sits there. This great big fucking. It's like a great big elephant. You know, it's just sat there doing fuck all. You know?
They built like all brand new complexes around here for businesses on the complex.
The rich get richer.
And it's still not full. And the brand new buildings, loads of rooms, and new businesses took the building on. It's just sitting there.
There's another thing. Nobody's doing anything with it, and we got homeless people and everything. Like you could put them in there and have
Put them in there. Just
You know,
even if they just done it like done it like through a YMCA or they done something of that sort.
Nothing has been done.
Even
with it.
a
That's
room
what
for the
annoys me.
night would help.
Yeah. That's
And
what
they
annoys me, man. There's nearly probably about 900 rooms in it or something, and there's nobody lives in it.
Nobody living
for
in
5
it.
years.
Yeah.
Just sat
That's
there.
fucking bullshit, isn't it? You know that,
And
that
then-
place that Danny was talking about in Sydney that burned down. That was a 7-story brick building with all timber floors, and it was like it's scheduled for redevelopment.
Yeah.
So they were looking at redeveloping it, and as soon as when I seen that fire, I was like, "Holy shit!" You know, that is like being set off proper. You know.
Oh yeah.
And then they said,
professionally done,
yeah, and then they said these kids were seen fleeing from there. You know, these 13-year-olds, and they've actually some kids. Obviously, you know, I don't know what happened, how it got about, but the parents found out about it, and the parents told the police, and you know, these kids have all, you know, they're all cooperating with police, and because one of them was actually still trapped inside the building when it was going up.
Wow.
And and they were saying about urbex, you know, and I was talking to Matt about it, and I said, "Fucking they're saying, oh, you know, because they've seen it on urbex, they went there, you know, to have a look around, and then you know, obviously someone started a fire, and then the fucking whole place burnt down. But and then the news were trying to, you know, stick it on fucking urbex.
Airbags, yeah. They always do.
I hadn't heard about the them saying that they got offered money to burn that fucking place down, because I said to Matt, I guarantee you this is an insurance job, you know, or not an insurance job, but it's the developers. They want to get rid of.
Do you know what?
They want to get rid of the original facade, because they would have to like gut that building and still keep the original red brick, old school, like it looks like a freaking wool, like a warehouse, you know.
Yeah.
And they probably wanted to go with some brand new design, you know. And just burn it, and the brick walls have fallen, you know. Like there's still one left, but they said that's going to come down because it's so fucking just teetering, you know.
It was walls falling down as it was burning too.
Yeah, right. I've heard of fires like sometimes where somebody's had a building torch, right, and the fire brigade couldn't get in it after it had fucking been finally put out 2 days later to do the survey of how it started. And sometimes they won't pay the insurance because of that. So if you can't find out how it started and what happened, you don't pay it out. You know?
Yeah, that's right.
It's fucking mad, like. So
there was a restaurant owner here in Adelaide in the city. He fucking he tried to burn his Greek bloke. He tried to burn his restaurant down. And it fucking exploded. The gas. He opened up the gas, you know.
Yeah. Jesus.
It fucking went. It went off so big, right? Like it fucking boom. It blew him out of the building like a fucking out of a Hollywood movie.
Yeah,
fucking Spiro's fucking moustache was all fucking burnt. It was all burnt and crispy.
When my mate's restaurant caught fire, right? My mate's restaurant Adams caught fire, right? And the fire was so intense at one stage that it caught fire to the building next to it. And in that flat, right, there was an old couple, and they had a gas meter at the back where the fire was, and that fucking blew up, right? And there was a 30-foot flame coming out of it, and that's right. And no word of a lie, when they got near it, all you could hear was like that. It was fucking howling. It was powerful coming out. Like, you know, an old boy, his mate, was coming in on the fishing boat, and he said all I could see was the fucking flame coming out.
Fucking hell.
You had to go up the street to turn off the whole fucking street of gas. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fucking mental, like.
Yes.
You know what? Then you got to think about the people. Like we don't know if there was anybody homeless in that building either. You know what I mean? But
that's right. They haven't searched yet for the bodies because it's too dangerous to go inside because of the fucking walls.
That's another thing as well.
On the verge. You know, coming down.
If a building's too dangerous, they won't go in it.
Yeah.
It's like a hotel I used to work at caught fire, and they couldn't get in it to sort of to do anything, and it was just too dangerous to go in and even start looking where the fire had sort of started off. So in the end, they said, "Oh, we're just going to demolish it, take it down."
Well, so that's the thing, right? That's the thing. They won't be able to enter the building if it's too dangerous. They won't be able to do a proper investigation.
Yeah.
So
do you know what?
They'll demolish the walls until it's safe before they go in. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, some stuff could be buried and destroyed.
There was another case I know of years ago. I used to work with this guy. He had a nightclub, and somebody got stabbed in the toilets, right, and died. So his club got closed down, right, and 3 months later it caught fire, mysteriously overnight, right, and they never. And I said to him about 10 years later, I said, "Whatever happened about that building you owned that caught fire? Did you ever get paid out with the insurance for that?" And he went, "No." They never paid him for it.
Yeah, because what they said, it was fucking deliberate. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "I said I never started it." He said, "I said I'm not saying you started it, but did you ever get any money for it?" He went, "No, never."
Yeah. Yeah. My uncle, he used to own a pool hall. It was like a pretty damn good one too. It must have had like, I don't know, 40, 50 tables, something like that. Yeah. It was fucking pretty big. It was in a huge, like a red brick warehouse, but it was 2 stories in a basement. And it was called Breakers. And
what a great name.
Yeah.
Great name.
And it got the nickname Stabbers because all the agents that were going there,
stabbing people.
They're all fucking gambling, and
fucking triads, yeah.
And then someone, pulls, does a pool shark fucking cleanup. And then the knives come out and everyone starts getting shanked, It's like, fuck.
Shanked, yeah.
Pool cues start getting broken,
fucking stabbers, mate. Like I even got in a taxi and said, yeah. He goes, where are you going? I said, Stabbers. He goes, oh, okay. He knew exactly where it was, mate. Because they're not literally. There must have been like fucking more than 6 or 7 stabbings. No one fucking died. The barman even got stabbed once as well.
So if you had that in this country, if you had a place that had like that, they'd lose a license and they'd have it closed down.
Oh, they were cracking down on it. Don't worry. But then it sort of started happening outside instead of inside,
Yeah.
They'd fucking take it outside to the street and fucking they'd be stabbing out the back, It's like, fucking hell.
We had that as well with people dying in clubs. When people were like doing drugs and they were doing too many drugs and they died, there was a bit of a period like where people were saying, get them out of the building. Get them out of the building, can't have them in the building collapsing. And so they would take them outside,
Yeah.
So they didn't die in the club.
That's what they did with Buddy River Phoenix, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, River Phoenix
was the footpath. He was dying in the club. That's it.
Yeah, well, he got himself out of the club. He died in the street. Yeah, he didn't die. He did whatever he did. He did a speedball, didn't he? Then he went out the toilet and he walked outside and he collapsed and died.
Yeah.
Didn't feel well.
That was weird. You added your salt pack in. How'd you do that?
Yeah.
My internet's being a right arse.
Oh, did you just drop out, did you?
Yeah.
You reconnect. Hey, I didn't touch you. You reconnected by yourself. That's weird.
No, StreamYard will do that if you're only interrupted for a few seconds.
3 seconds. Yeah.
It'll recover.
You what?
That's better.
Oh, YouTube's
I've changed my oil.
been glitching something fucking chronic. On the
I
mobile.
told you the other night. Didn't you remember? I said, Tim's flashing.
Yeah, but on the mobile app, when someone's comment comes up for, either allow or delete,
Yep.
Yeah. If you say, oh, yes, it's okay, then the comment appears, but the fucking, the message just stays at the bottom of the fucking chat window, chat box, and it just stays there and it won't go away.
Yeah, it's the only way it'll go away if you go into it again. Come off it and then go back into it, then it'll move.
Go back in. It's like, what the fuck, And then they've had 2 updates on mobile app for YouTube, and they still haven't fixed it.
I know they haven't.
I saw the update and I'm thinking, oh, good, that's going to fuck that shit off. So I download it, install it. Nah, It's still
Yeah.
fucking there. I'm like,
Yeah.
fucking useless tossers. And then they want me to pay for it, like print.
No.
I'm getting
Uh-huh.
premium prompts. Oh, would you like to upgrade to premium? Would you upgrade to premium? Every single ad break, it comes up and it stays on the screen, and you have to say no every single time. It's fucking, it's getting annoying, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd almost pay for it if the app was stable and not a piece of shit, you know. But I ain't paying for that. Nah, fuck off.
I don't pay for YouTube.
Google say they're not
even on-
responsible for the app. It's made by
Even the
third parties.
standard YouTube's annoying sometimes.
Yeah,
So
but they
they
want
were
to charge
fucking
for
about
it.
with it.
That's right.
If you want the premium, no ads, you know. And yeah, you know, Jane's son, he wanted to buy it for me for my birthday, you know. He goes, oh, I'll get you a year's subscription, you know, of a premium, you know. And I'm like, nah, don't worry about it, mate. It's a piece of shit app. I wouldn't. I mean, I suppose on the PC it's all right, but
well, you can get ad blocks, like you get YouTube ad block on the PC.
Yeah,
Well,
you can
that's
get ad blocks, but you
Yeah, I'll
can't on a
just put that in the
PlayStation
browser.
2.
But you can't on a PlayStation or a TV.
Yeah.
You can't know or a
And
TV
that's
or
annoying.
anything like that. Yeah, that's
Because
right.
when you want to watch it on a big screen, you've still got to watch an advert every 2 fucking seconds.
I don't know. I can get I with mine. If I'm on the PC, I could sometimes screencast it onto my TV.
Yeah.
And it won't show adverts because it's coming from the PC.
Yeah, but no, it's funny you should say that because Chromecast actually blocks a lot of ads.
Yeah.
So I've noticed, like when I watch on Chromecast, I don't get that shit. But just recently, like in the last week, I've been getting. It says it goes to play an ad, then it says error. It doesn't play the ad, but then down the bottom of the screen it says upgrade to premium. And you know, ad free, and that just stays there, and you actually have to press, you know, no thanks.
I don't mind watching some ads because you know that the channel might get some kind of money for the ads.
Let's be fair.
Oh yeah,
but not when a channel is doing it every fucking couple of seconds.
Yeah,
15 minutes.
But I reckon Google throws in more ads than what they, you know. I think you like a. Correct me wrong. I reckon Matt or any other, you know, spawn fighters, they get a certain thing they can put so many ads in, right? But I reckon
they're allowed to put so many ads in. Yeah,
but I reckon if they say put 3 in, I reckon Google say no, that we want 5.
Be about fucking 25p or something.
I keep getting these ads, you know. Are you looking for horny, you know, ladies in your area?
It's looking at your bloody search history.
And it could fucking kill you last night, Ozzy. You said don't look at Google, puffy pussy. And what do I go and do?
Yeah,
go and Google puffy pussy. And do you know what?
I told
it's
you,
like the wank suit. It's like the wank suit. It's on Google Images. Fucking blow.
Tim was talking about something Turkey or something rather, and everything come up Turkey. Like he was talking Turkey, and everything come up Turkey news. Yeah.
Turkey news.
On his recommendation, it said Turkish news.
Let's talk Turkey.
It's fucking listen to you, man.
Yes, your phone listens to you.
Like
right, it does.
Istanbul, Turkey.
You could look for something, and next minute it's an advert on YouTube. You could be literally on a website looking for a bed, and the next minute your Facebook, you just get covered with loads of fucking beds.
Oh yeah. It's terrible. Like it's like on my phone. Like I got all these grants. Like on my phone for Facebook, I get all these like boiler grants. Right?
Yeah.
And as soon as I fucking clicked one of them, like that was it. The fucking entire phone was full of it. Yeah. You know, every single fucking Facebook thing that come up.
See, that's why I don't have Facebook. I don't get none of that shit. You know, I don't have Facebook.
I only get it. I even get it on YouTube. I even get, like, if I'm talking about McDonald's or something like now on a live stream, I can guarantee if I go on the feed, McDonald's will be advertised on fucking YouTube.
Oh yeah, just because you got Facebook on your phone, though, don't you?
Yeah. I don't have the app. I only sign into Facebook through the internet. I don't have it as an app.
Yeah.
And I don't have Instagram as. Oh, do I have Instagram as an app?
Because I don't trust those fucking Alexias and.
No, I don't.
Google Home, you know, fucking personal assistant.
I don't listen.
It's like, just put a fucking wire in there.
They record.
Well,
your
I'm not
voice
being
directly when you
funny.
make a
I've
search
actually
with Google.
seen somebody fiddle one of them, and they broke into a house. Because they've literally said, Alexa, turn on the lights or whatever, or open the fucking door, and it does it. Boom.
Yeah.
Like that. And then you have to shout through a letterbox.
Jordan's parents' place is like that. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I've got a Fire Stick Cube in the house, like, right, and that's got Alexa with it, you know. And every time I was watching videos and it would shout out Alexa, fucking one of them shouted, "Turn the TV off." Next thing you know, the telly's gone
Yeah. This bastard radio station. They had like the DJ. He would just in one of their advertisements. It just went, "Hey Siri, make a reminder for 7:30 a.m. or something." You know.
Yeah.
And they would play that through the ad, and your speakers, you fucking phone would hear it in the car and go, you know, and you'd hear Siri go, you know, appointment made for 7:30 a.m. You know, I'm thinking, you cheeky pricks, man. You know, I mean, this is before they updated the Siri so it only recognises your voice. You know, and but yeah, I thought it was pretty fucking sneaky, man. Dirty bastards. You know.
Yeah, of course it is. Fucking, I don't trust them at all. I don't mind the idea of the doorbell one for like elderly people or whatever, so they can see who's at the house and this, that, and the other.
Yeah, that's the ring cam. Yeah,
that's the ring cam, isn't it?
Yeah. Now that is fine.
Did you say ring or rim?
Ring.
Ring cam.
Ring. Ring cam. The book cam.
Yeah. Ring.
Ring
piece.
I bet you, James, not to have a ring cam at the moment.
Yeah, want a ring cam? Sponsored by Ring Cam.
Fucking, you gave us some napalm for breakfast, mate.
Yeah, you don't want to see James' ring cam, that's for sure.
Oh, Jesus. I bet you it's fucking killing.
Oh, no, she said she's all better this morning. She went to work. So.
Okay, then.
I couldn't believe she was down that coffee. What was it, 3 pods or something, that coffee? Bloody
yeah, she had 3 pods. Yeah, she's fucking maniac. She loves that fucking coffee. And she's a full caffeine addict, man. She can't even talk to her before she has had a first sip of coffee, you know, in the morning. Because I'm a motor mouth. I wake up at like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning, you know, and
on a live stream.
I just go flat out. Yeah, I just go flat out. I don't have a fucking wander around like a zombie banging into walls for an hour trying to wake up. Nah. I'm like a 2-stroke lawnmower. You pull the ripcord and it just goes full speed, you know. Fucking off we go.
Wide awake.
That's it.
I must admit, once I'm awake, I'm awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it.
I don't even have coffee. I've only had
a
cup of tea in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. And it could be like somebody being really noisy outside, or the lawnmower or something like that, and I'd be just like, come down here, don't speak to me for half an hour.
Shout
out the window, like, stop that fucking lawnmower.
Yeah.
When I go on that fucking car rally, you know, there's me and my truck driving mate, you know, the cattle truck driving mate. And we're the same, like, you know. He's fucking ADHD. He is. I'm not that bad, but yeah, we both wake up fucking before the sun comes up, man, and we're just fucking got to do shit. Can't sit down and fuck ass around. And the other guy, the third wheel, you know, all he wants to do is like moan in the back seat of the car until about 11 in the morning. He's so fucking hungover from the night before. It's like, fuck you. So we just give him shit.
Fucking shut up.
Yeah, we start drinking cans of beer at 10 in the morning and throwing the empties on him, you know, in the back seat. You know, he just wakes up. He's got like fucking dozen cans of beer all on him, you know. Like fucking...
Like, that's you, like, fucking wake up.
Yeah, I call him the back seat boy. Yeah.
Back seat boy.
Yeah. What's happening in the back seat?
Justin, like it was my.
The Backstreet Boys.
Right.
Right. Oh, who was that?
That's it.
That's the right stuff, isn't it? You got the
Yeah.
right stuff.
New Kids on the Block. That was the one.
New Kids on the Block.
Oh, my God.
That's the one. Yep.
Yeah.
What was it? Weird Al Yankovic. He did a rip off of their song, the Right
Oh man,
Stuff.
I watched that TV series. Fuck, it's funny.
Oh,
The
yeah, I haven't
movie,
seen
the
that.
movie?
Fucking New
Yeah,
Kids
no,
on
I
the
haven't
Block.
seen that yet.
Really?
No.
Fucking funny, man. Like it's just
Well, his parody of the song Right Stuff was White Stuff,
White
and
stuff.
it was about
Oreo.
The white
Oreos,
stuff.
yeah.
Oreo.
I like the white stuff, baby. Yeah,
But it's funny, man.
Like to stir it in my coffee and spread it on my toast.
One of the things in the movie, he sits here and goes, he made that song like Eat It, and he goes, fuck,
Yeah.
Michael Jackson ripped my fucking song off. I won't tell you anything else.
I've seen Weird Al live twice.
Oh, right.
He's fucking brilliant.
He's a fucking mad entertainer.
I took my son to see his show. It was called was the White Nerdy Tour. Instead of Riding Dirty, it was White and Nerdy.
The White Nerdy.
They had like there's one thing. I've actually still got a stack of $1 million Weird Al notes. They look like US greenback, but they've got Weird Al's face on them, and they're worth $1 million each. And he had like a money machine just. Well, he had about four money machines just spraying out the bills during the song. So it's just all raining down on everybody. Yeah, he puts on a hell of a show, man. Costume changes, like 15 seconds. He goes from
just whips one
fucking
off.
Rage Against the Machine to bloody fucking Michael Jackson on fat, in the giant fat suit in about 15 seconds. And it just goes, and then everything's just jet black. 15 seconds later, the light comes on and it's like,
fucking Superman or something. Fucking no way. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it.
You know it. Yeah. So that's a good fucking parody songs back in those days. Not just Weird Al. Like
God, that's so much better since I've changed back.
And my crack and fucking yeah. And you were saying about the other one the other day, Mel. And I don't want no short dick man.
Yeah. That's what I said to you. Short dick man. Don't want no short dick man.
So all the fucking what do you call it, Greta Thunbergs and fucking unicorn hair wearing fucking idiots be like, well, you can't say that, like you don't want no small tit woman, like you couldn't do it,
short dick man.
I think it's a fucking great song.
Yeah, it's a great song, yeah, but
they used to thrash it like hell in the clubs, All the girls would be up there dancing.
There was a skit of that. I'm bigger and bolder and rougher and tougher, and I'm the worst sucker. There ain't no other. I'm the only one in Dominator. There was a skit of that song, and I can't think what it was. I think it had something to do with vibrators or something.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
That
was a fucking Bosch tune that years ago. Yeah. I'm the only one in Dominator. I'm the other one in Dominator. Yeah, I'm bigger and bolder and rougher and tougher, and I'm the most sucker. There ain't no other.
Yeah, that sounds like One Night in Hackney. Yeah.
One night in Hackney. What a tune! Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you know where the drug dealers are? Fucking brilliant.
What was another song? The one. I'm looking for Molly. Has anyone seen Molly?
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah, Molly. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember my mum asking, what's this song about Molly?
What's Molly? Yeah.
What's Molly?
And I said, I don't know, some woman. Yeah.
Don't know. God, there were some good tunes out. You still, well, they're all bringing fucking remixes of them, aren't they? The old remix them and then
I don't know, mate of mine
them.
last night. I was talking to my old mate. He was like, he showed me a mix he'd done. There was a couple of classics in there that have been retouched, like Binary Finery, like from '98. You know, that's been retouched and it's been redone in the last year or so, and it still sounds as great as it did back then.
Been rehashed now,
You know, but it's just a little bit faster than what it used to be, and it's not got. There was a couple of other tunes like that. Firewire. You know, remember
Fire Wire. That one.
Yeah, well, well, there's another version of that out that's just come out recently.
Wire.
And it's fucking good, man. And, you know, really
Get
good.
bassy.
Yeah, just fast, like it should have been.
No one's done any remixes of Two Live Crew though, you know.
No.
Like face down, ass up.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. They've done a version of that.
Oh, really?
Girl, I wanna lay you down. Let me take you from behind. I won't stop until it's time. Now, if I cannot sleep with you, put your fanny on my tongue. I might put on my pussy on your face. Just sort of like boom, boom, boom. That one as well.
Yeah,
Just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a boom, boom, boom.
Girl, I wanna lay you down. Let me take you from behind. I will come until it's done. Now, if I cannot sleep with you. I got it. I'll have to look it up. It's fucking
and
funny.
your pussy's on my face.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Hang on the mothership. Yeah.
Sit on my face and tell me that
What's going on?
You love me.
What's the one that goes? There's the fuck shop. Yeah, that's another one. At the fuck shop, the place to go. At the fuck shop, fucking all the hoes. Every place, every room has a bed and also a sink, so you can wash your dick after fucking the bitch.
Oh my God.
That's what what's going on?
Oh no.
Yeah, me and my homies like to play this game. We'd all line up in a single file line and take out turns of waxing girls' behinds. But every time it came to me, I was shit out of luck because I stick my dick in and it would get stuck.
Hey,
we want some pussy. Yeah.
Me and the boys, we like to play this game.
Yeah.
Nibble on my dick like a rat does
cheese. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh God.
Yeah. I bought that album when I was 13 in the States when I was over there. I lived there for about 6 months in Los Angeles, and I actually bought that album, and then it was banned. You know, it was banned in the USA, and I've still got it.
It's worse than ours.
You still got it.
It's vinyl. Yeah,
it's on vinyl. Oh fucking
hell. 12-inch vinyl. Yeah, the whole album. And then the other one was I bought a CD. Second time I went there, it was Two Live Crew, just live. And it was their best of songs on a double CD live album. You know, so that was pretty good. They were a pretty good live band. You know, they had a lot of audience participation. You know, you know all the they'd always be like all the ladies in their house. You know, and then all the fellas in their house and get them saying shit, and then they set them up.
Ladies, fellas.
Say, you ain't get no pussy. Oh, yeah. All the ladies in the house say, you ain't get no pussy. You ain't got any pussy. Because you ain't got no money. You know, all this sort of shit.
I remember spending... God, it was expensive when I first got it. I got from Skeleton Records years and years and years ago. Yeah, but they used to do a bit of everything. They used to do a bit of rock, and you used to have all the collections of all the rock music and everything you could possibly want, even dance music. And I was after the long version of Small Town Boy by Erasure. But in the dance version, the dance version.
Yeah.
And I got it imported over from abroad, and I've still got it upstairs, actually. And I'll never get rid of it. but it's always one of my old favourite classic songs, dance songs. But you can speed it up. They've got a sped up version of it, and it's fucking rocking. It bounces in my bedroom like boom, 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 boom. Mum's like, turn that fucking heavy metal down. It's like, what?
All I can hear upstairs is a bang, 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 bang.
Yeah,
Must be a
fucking turn the heavy metal off.
Turn that shit off.
But it doesn't help that my speakers are on the floor. So, yeah, they're only 300 watts, but they're quite clear.
300 watts?
Yeah.
1.3 watts. 300 watts. I got floor standards in here. 150 watt they are, like tops.
It depends on the ohmage though. That's
the Philips. I've got two Technics in the loft, John. Floor ones, big massive ones,
and big fucking double ones.
No, it's a three drum. Oh, it's got a big one, a medium one, and a small one at the top when you take the cover off.
Three-way speaker, yeah.
Three-way.
Yeah,
I've got two of them in the fucking loft. I've got separates as well, but they're not Technic separates. They're actually Toshiba, I think. Are they Toshiba? Yeah, the Toshiba separates, yeah.
I use JBL TL.
I'm gonna have to get rid of this some way.
JBL. Lovely.
Yeah, so I've got JBL studio monitors as my front, left and right. Energy Center, Cinema Sound.
Welcome back, mate.
Rear speakers.
Hello, Adrian. Welcome back.
Everything I've got sort of like mission match, but they're really good speakers for each kind of.
So I've got everything. I've got TDL, RTL freeze like floor standards for me stereo. I've got TDL KV1s for my left and right channel. I've got missions like little box speakers,
little ones,
right? Little shelf ones like for my middle. And I've also got these Studio 9s, which are from Wharfedale. Like Wharfedale's for my rear. Mishmash the system I've got as well, like speakers like that.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's what I was going to say, because those Technic speakers I've got up in the loft, they're perfect, right? But what I've done is I put it into my hi-fi, a double whammy, the speakers together, just to see what it was like. So I put the Technics and the 300 watt speakers in together through my hi-fi. Fucking hell. The fucking mirror fell off the wall.
Wow.
With the bass on. I thought if I turn it up anymore, I'm just going to blow the system. I'm going to blow it. But I thought
I had a set.
double whammy.
I did that years ago, like with a set of Ruby 1 JPWs, like which is like lovely little box speakers, like with nice red cones on them. So I wired them up like on my 125 watt like per channel speakers. Yeah. Whacked them up and the fucking cones went what? Out.
Yeah.
See it go out like that.
Well, the hi-fi I've got is a 3-way CD spinner, and it's about 18 years old, and it's a Philips one. What you can actually plug Microsoft into it. It's got a karaoke bit into it, and it's got USB port, and you can rip CDs.
You've got that stuck up in the loft?
No, this is in my room, my bedroom.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You can rip CD to
USB. You can rip CDs onto USB and vice versa, and you can stick Microsoft, which you can stick the laptop into it and rip it off that way. So it's fucking in perfect condition, and I mean, I would never swap it. And I've looked it up, and it's actually recommended one of the best old hi-fis from years ago. I mean, talking about years ago, but I'll never get rid of it because the sound out of it is so clear and so bassy. But my speakers are literally on a glass unit next to me sideboard, which is high gloss, and I can't put them anywhere to get them off the floor. So whenever I have the hi-fi on, even though
I got my pins, I got my pins back.
Everything vibrates.
Yeah, I just got my spikes back from the speakers like in the last few months.
I wanted them on my wall.
I re-spiked them to the floor now, so I had them on glass before that, but I've now got 'em
I wanted them in
spiked
the
the floor
corners in my bedroom for surround
I got
sound,
s-
but my walls wouldn't hold them.
Yeah, I got little stands. I got stands that actually
Stands.
have spikes in the bottom of them that you just push down into the floorboards, and
That's right. Push them in the
it
floor.
just
All right.
it puts the resonant sound straight into the wood below.
Oh,
But it
fucking hell, I
also stops
couldn't
the
do that
speaker.
through our hardboard. My fucking floor would go through. I wanted. Couldn't stick it through our fucking floorboards. It would fucking fall through.
Yeah, it just sort of
Literally.
it does poke a little bit into them, but it just holds
Yeah.
it, you know, so they don't move around.
They don't move around. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way to do
Yeah.
it.
If you've got like a nice flat floor, or like a wooden floor.
I've still got two. I got two Technics systems complete, all
Mhm.
modular. So one's
Cool.
A class amp, which is really old, and then the one that's slightly new is a double A class, and it's got the Pioneer six stacker cartridge.
Stacker.
Mm.
Yeah, it has like a cartridge that you slide 6 CDs into, and
That's right. That's old. That
Oh,
is,
wow.
like, real.
Yeah.
but yeah,
I remember
Cool.
that.
I mean,
But, yeah.
but that unit's actually not that old. It's probably maybe 7 or 8 years old. It's still brand new in the box.
Mm.
I haven't even taken that out
Wow.
because of one got stolen and they actually had a replacement. So I got that on insurance,
Cool.
but I never unpacked it, so it's still in the
Oh,
box.
fucking hell. Get it out. Try it out.
Yeah, I've got the graphic equalizer, the
Yeah.
AM/FM
Cool.
radio
And the
module,
amp.
the whole stack.
Remember the ones that used to have the spectrum analyzer on it?
Yeah,
Mm.
spectrum analyzer. Yeah.
Jesus
They look-
Pioneer,
Christ,
wasn't
going
it?
back
Pioneer.
there, aren't you? Pioneer.
Spectrum
Yeah.
analyzer.
Yeah, and then and the
I've even
speakers
got the big
are
amplifiers
sound,
with the big.
they're called
circles.
sound dynamic
Mm.
speakers.
Oh, I've heard of Sound Dynamics, yeah.
Yeah,
And
they're
Logic.
fucking pretty
Right.
good. They're real basic.
Real nice, yeah.
And
Two-way
Logic
with
as well.
Sorry, I'm going to have to drop down. I feel really tired. I'm going to have to drop down.
All right,
See you
Oh,
around.
okay,
all right,
mate.
Adrian.
Okay.
No worries, love.
Okay.
Okay,
No
Right,
worries.
Adrian.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
No, nice.
Bye.
See you, mate.
See you.
Yeah, Logic. Is it Logic?
Logic.
Hello. Yeah,
Yeah, they're old.
Them.
They're
that's an old name, isn't it? Logic.
Yeah.
Sherwood,
Logic, yeah.
Pioneer.
Kenwood as well. That was an old one.
Kenwood and Trio was another one as well.
Wellswood.
Oh, the fucking
Yeah.
Kenwood, the Kenwood stereo. I got the original Ford stereo. It's a Ford Pioneer stereo in my F-150 pickup truck. That
Yeah.
I took it out. I kept it, and I got told that's worth over $1,000 now.
Wow.
Because
Wow.
car collectors, they want a genuine Ford Pioneer radio for any models that are 87 to
Keep it all
88.
legit.
Yeah,
Ooh,
and
Original, yeah.
so they want that original look. And but then the stereo that I replaced it with was this top of the range Kenwood that has like it's basically just looks like a walnut panel, and when you turn the ignition on, the face actually rotates out.
Does it flips?
Yeah, it flips
Does it flip?
automatically on a motor.
I've got. I keep on saying about my mini, but I've got a Clarion flick over stereo.
I had one of those as well.
In the
I had
mini.
a Clarion.
Yeah.
And that flips over.
the front.
The front
flipped
pops
over.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
doesn't
and then you
pop
put
off.
your
This
discs in.
Yeah, this is like as soon as you turn it on the car, it just goes and rotates around.
Yeah.
And,
you can also get ones you could take that out as well and take
yeah,
it
you
with
could
you.
get pop outs.
Pop out, and you can put it in a case.
Oh yeah, you can
in a
push the
little case.
button and it just pops off the face.
Yeah, I did have one of those in a Celica that I had many years ago.
Okay, now.
Celica Supra.
I used to like Celicas years ago.
Wow, good car.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
The pointy nose
was
one
a
though,
great
that's
car.
Celica. The old one.
Well, the
old
Celica
with the pointy nose.
Supra, Celica Supras like were like
Celica
the Toyota
Supra.
Supra. Yeah, so I can't even say it. But they were like one hell of a fucking car. They were like
Supras, man. Supras are still good.
Supra on its own.
They are.
The Toyota Supras is still a good car. So
they've got a lot of retro.
That sounds rather French, that doesn't it? Supra. Supra.
Yeah, but it's Japanese.
Japanese
that Kenwood stereo.
Yeah,
So that Kenwood
Chinese.
stereo with
Oh,
the rotating
Chinese.
face. the rotating face Kenwood stereo that was
Mm.
called a Stealth, and
Stealth. Yeah.
yeah, I when it rotates open, but the buttons don't work on the front anymore because the ribbon that runs through from the rotating face to the actual radio, it's obviously cracked. There's like a flexible ribbon.
You might
And,
be able to get it repaired. Maybe.
Yeah, and I was talking to this guy, and he goes, "Oh shit, yeah." He goes, "That's definitely worth repairing, mate." He goes, "You bring it in here, we can probably repair the ribbon. You don't have to replace the ribbon." But he said you can still buy a lot of the parts for those Kenwoods. They are available, and he said they're a fucking really desirable unit. And he goes, "Have you still got the remote control for it? Because it actually has an infrared remote control as well." And I'm like,
cool.
yeah, I'll keep it in the glove box, you know, because when you're having a party, you know, you like open up the doors, you know, and it's just thumping away, and you can just, you know, you can change songs and shit just with the infrared remote control from, you know, fucking 10 meters away.
The man scratching his nuts, it was him.
Yeah. TV just went really loud.
Did you not sing then? Did he?
TV just went really loud.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh. All the edges. Oh.
Fucking nuts. There's a fucking ring.
So, yeah,
I just released them.
In that truck, it's so fucking loud. Like I literally vibrated all of the interior screws. They all just unwound themselves and fell out. So I literally had to
your door panels.
Yeah, all my door panels, everything, because even the roof trim, you know, and I had to like put them all back in with Loctite because the cause you got to.
Loctite, fucking hell. That's a fucking glue and a half, that.
Yeah, because I've got this fucking like the Kenwood stereo. Then I've got a full parametric equalizer, Kenwood one as well. Then I've got like a Sony 500 watt power amp that's like one ohm RMS, and it's like fucking extremely powerful. You know, it has to have its own battery, car battery, to run just the radio or the amplifier, and a capacitor as well.
Fucking hell, you've got car batteries for everything, haven't you?
Yeah. And it's like, so yeah, you know, my engine's got a big battery, but then I've also got a big battery in the back of my truck. That's just for the radio, you know, and that pulls about 70 amps of power, that fucking thing. And when it goes fucking, it's that fucking, like, it just shakes everything. You look at the mirrors and it's blurry. You can't see. The shit in the mirror because it's shaking. So
you know your windscreen's going like that as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And it was fucking. It's got a 12-inch. I've got a 12-inch JBL. It's called a subwoofer, but it's a dual coil, which means it's actually got two windings in the speaker. So it actually has 4 inputs on the one speaker going into it.
Wow.
And so that gets 250 watts at 1 ohm. And then the front door speakers get 250 watts each at 2 ohm. You know, so
a lad I knew years ago, like he actually had a speaker system he took apart, and in it he had a set of horns, like, you know, that come off the top of it, like you know, like nightclub fucking speakers,
titanium
horns.
Yeah, the ones
right. And he had them pointing up in his face off the dashboard, right? And then he had these fucking the middle part of the speaker in the doors, and then he had the subs in the fucking car and the boot, like. It was like a fucking giant speaker in his car. Like,
that's pretty much it. Yeah,
fucking
that's the one.
Big horns, really.
Big horns. With like fucking great horns. They were like the tweeters. They were the tweeter speakers, but they look like horns, basically. Like.
Yeah.
And it was just fucking right underneath the dashboard, like that, in your face.
Fucking hell. Well, both, like, yeah, my son. My eldest son, when he first got his first car, he got a Toyota Corolla station wagon, you know.
Wow.
And I said, "That's the perfect car because you can lay down the back seat, sleep in it, but also, you know, you've got plenty of room. You can put a bass tube in there, you know."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh yeah." So yeah, for Christmas, you should have seen him, mate. He fucking just about spoofed his pants. You know, he got this. I got him a Fusion 500 watt fucking bass tube. You know,
I had the
and,
subwoofer in the back of my
Yeah.
knee, which
And
was
these
just a
things
little
look sick.
tube, but it glows green
yeah. Oh, these
underneath.
things look sick. They're all being carpeted with Fusion written on them. They got the green fucking speaker with a freaking full like chrome grill on it, and yeah. But the thing is, they sound fucking really good. And in that little shit box, you know, it fucking mate, that thing you can hear him coming. Yeah, you can hear him come down the street, fucking boom, boom, boom.
I used to have a Vibe speaker bass bin in the back of my car. Twin.
Yeah.
I had demon tweets all over mine.
Yeah, twin tub fucking thing. Basically.
Demon tweaks. I used to have on
demon
mine.
tweets. 4x6, like on the fucking back. Yeah.
And a Fido Dido sticking on the back.
69 fucking was, I remember.
Fido Dido. I used to have a big, massive green one stuck to the back window. Fido
So
Dido.
the Fusion ones are like they're 12-inch. It's a 12-inch sub, and then you have to have like for the right amount of for the pressure wave that's coming out of it. It has to be a certain amount of literage, and if I remember correctly, it's around about just over 20 liters of space. You know that you need, which is a perfect harmonic sort of thing to get that pressure wave happening. So you really get the really tight, deep sound.
Deep sound.
Yeah. It's like pressurized. If you push on the cone of the speaker, it's it's got pressure in there. You know, the air's got nowhere to go inside the cabinet. It's all sealed.
I think mine were 12-inch subs, but I had two of them.
Yeah,
and I used to feel for the people who sat in the back of the car, like, because I was fucking howling in the back of the car. You know,
the fucking balls are getting jiggled, mate. You know,
They'd get it in the fucking back from the back.
It's a fanny.
It was fucking
fanny tickler.
6x9s right by your fucking ears like that at the back. They were like going up against the back window, and then you had these two 12-inch subs on this fucking vibe box, like right up against the seat. You know, and it's like that.
Yeah.
Like that.
The worst is when it's in a leather seat
howling.
and you're in the back and you're flying round corners and you're fucking sliding everywhere in the back.
Oh, when you've got an amplifier in the back of the car, it's red hot as well, like a fucking.
I know. And you're sticking to
that
it.
shit strapped down, man. What do you think you're talking about?
Strap it down, like.
You have an accident, you fucking thing will take your head off.
That's how come we ended up in a cow field. We ended up in a cow field.
There's a reason they use perspex instead of glass.
This road was like a little tiny shortcut from this estate up to the top of Heswell, and there's a tiny little shortcut. It's called Landigan Lane. It's called, and it's so sharp around the bend, and there's no lights there. There's like a little house on the corner, and then the farm. And I never forget it. We were fucking flying in the Senator. Going through all these lanes, and he had leather seating, and I was sliding everywhere, and he just lost the back end of the Senator going round this bend because you know how long they are.
Because they're front wheel drive.
Yeah, it's just like spun into the fucking thing, and the next minute we looked like that, and just fucking cows all around.
When you talk about a Senator,
like,
what brand of car is that?
It's like, come on, shoot. Wouldn't fucking move. They're like,
is that a Vauxhall Senator?
Yeah.
Senator.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Like the old police cars. What used to use for police.
Yeah, like our Commodores, yeah. So I just wondered,
They fucking fly. They
you
fly.
got a different name from over there.
Yeah, Commodores,
Commodores,
Yeah.
They
fucking fly.
HSV Senator, that's right.
Yeah, they're top of the range, ain't they? But they were built here in Adelaide.
Yeah,
that's right.
Your own little wine cooler in the back with like.
Do you know the ironic thing
is
they brought them out like at the same time they gave them to the police, and they brought out the
local cars
at the same time.
Yeah, SSs, we had SSs, and then the HSVs, GTOs.
But fucking hell, it was stunning inside. It was like being back in future.
They got wooden
lights everywhere. Heated seats, fucking massaging seats a lot. Wine cooler in the back. It's like,
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
You
no,
fucking
top
give
of the
them to the
range.
police if you're getting
I think
pissed
I
like
think the
in
only
back
one
of
that was
a
higher than that was the Caprice, wasn't it? I think the Caprice was higher than it. Did you ever
I
get the
don't know,
Caprice?
but they
Sophie?
fucking fly around
Yeah, my
corners, I
sister
tell you
used to
that
have
now.
a Caprice.
It's like
Yeah.
drag lifted.
Never
I think
got
the
the
Caprice
Caprice.
is top of the range. Yeah.
Yeah.
We never had the Caprice over here. We had the Capri. But that
Fucking
was
mate,
about
and
it.
everything.
Not the
Bloody,
Caprice.
really
Fucking hell, the
light.
Capri, remember that
Everything.
car? Jesus Christ, that was a right
Yeah.
little good run with that.
One I had like flew off a cliff.
I remember you saying, I remember you saying, yeah.
You ran out of
Wait,
road.
just let it go over a cliff, like, you know, and fucking wired off his face, like, yeah.
Flew off a cliff.
Yeah.
You at Land's End.
Jump.
That's it, mate. Lands in, ran out of fucking land.
I did. I literally did jump out of it seconds before it went over.
Yeah.
Fucking like,
Do you want
what
to
was
try
that,
and jump out
Malcolm
of the
when they
side
chuck
with the
all
child
that
lock on the car? That's difficult. Trust me, when that fucking Sierra Cosworth went up on fire, when we were on the motorway because he
worth a
was
bit
bombing
now,
it, he
man.
put the wrong petrol or the petrol leaked into the engine or something.
No,
He'd
I'll tell
only
you
just
what. I'll tell you
bought
what
it.
That's
goes
what's
wrong
supposed
with
to happen,
Cosworth.
Melissa. Just FYI.
One thing that goes wrong
The
with
petrol's
Cosworth,
supposed to go
right?
on the engine to keep it going.
Yeah, no. There's one thing that
Because
goes
we've got
wrong
three
with
of us
Cosworth.
here.
They have a fuel refiller system on it, which
Yeah.
which has a tendency to catch fire.
Well, they
Yeah,
Right.
well, it did.
You have
That's
to
handy.
rate the system. Yeah.
Coming down to the fucking park gate because we were bombing it on the motorway because he thought, oh yeah, just got it, you know, new car, let's try it out and all that. We were fucking buzzing. Comes up to the park gate, like traffic light to turn right, and the fucking engine just went
Oof.
like that. So we were just like fucking driving down the road, like can't get out. The fucking child lock was on, so I had to slide over the other side
No.
and jump out of the opposite side of the roadside.
Wow.
And we all rolled, and next minute the car just went into a tree and went boom. And that was
What
it. Gone.
What was it? A 4-door? You're in a Sapphire.
Yeah.
Heartbreaking.
Just a black one it was. Black one.
Black
It was
one. They're
fucking, yeah.
They're rare as fuck, man. Now the black
Yeah,
one.
it was a black one. It was a fucking black one.
They're
And
worth
it-
a fucking fortune, man.
Are they
the black
carving
ones.
or
Well, that one isn't anymore. It was just
Oh, you
like-
like
That's
the black
why.
one.
Yeah.
That's why they're so rare.
She likes the black one.
Yeah, the black ones.
I
are
like
so
the black
rare.
ones, did you say then?
Yeah, that's
Once you get it back,
it. Yeah, man.
Don't tell everyone, Ozzy.
Yeah, man. Black.
You know, I told you that privately.
Yeah, you did.
Don't worry, no one's watching.
I like the big Kadonga, man.
That's
Big
it.
dog. Well, you know,
Donk.
that's what we.
Big
That's
Kadonga.
what they say in Australia. So give us a look at your donk. It means your engine.
Yeah, but he was absolutely gutted. He literally
I bet
only
he
had
was.
that car.
I bet he was gutted because
I
they
I
are
bet you
rare.
more gutted when he looks at
There's
it now.
one-
They're probably
it's one
about
I always
80,000
wanted.
pounds or something.
I had two Cosmos. I had two Sapphires. I had a burgundy one, a magenta one, and a fucking flint grey. And I always wanted the black one. And they're fucking worth top money nowadays, like because they're so
Oh,
rare.
this was donkeys years ago as well. This
Hell,
must
man.
have been when I was about
Heartbreaking.
25, something like that, 30.
Yeah.
Fucking donkeys.
That would have been when
'Cause
that
when
would
I
have been
got-
when they come out. Was it on an E-plate by any chance?
What? Say it
The black
again.
one.
What
E-reg.
about it?
Was it on an E-reg?
What's the
No, I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
'cause that was the year. That was the year.
I,
they came
I
out.
wasn't in it long enough to notice, really.
Oh, you got great registration there.
Yeah. Well, there were other ones. Is Rouse.
It was
Rouse
very
Sport.
smart, like, it
Rouse
was
Sport
fucking
is another
lovely.
one. Was they were worth good money as well. The RS.
It was fucking
proper
quick.
Rouse.
I think it
Oh,
was
yeah.
like 0 to 60 in like 4.5 seconds or something.
Yeah, that'd be
It was
a
fucking-
two-wheel drive as well. Like.
It was bonkers. It just 0 to 60.
I
And you
Well,
could feel the force
Of all the cars,
in your
out of all the
face.
cars I had, like, yeah, out of all the cars I ever drove, the RS Cosworth
I felt the force anyway, put it
was
that
the
way.
best car. Was the best
Use
car I
the
ever had.
force, Luke.
Yeah, I used the force.
Yeah.
And remember, Obi-Wan
It was literally one of them. Ugh.
I must admit, I wrote one off. I wrote one myself.
Take off so fast and roll your foreskin back.
Going,
Oh,
you
you going to
tired?
bed, or?
Yeah,
You can
take
see
it.
you.
Good
I
night,
can
love.
see you're out. It's like what 3 a.m. there. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, night.
Night,
All right,
Laura.
no, night,
Yeah, I'll
love.
see you tonight.
Yes.
See you tonight. See you today. More like
No, because Tim will be on
it's
around
today
about
for
5:30.
us.
Well,
know.
I have to jump down as well because I've been working on another live stream for 6 minutes, and yeah,
Oh, is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Is
Oh,
it
yeah,
your fishy
you're
one?
moderating, yeah.
yeah, I'm moderating. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
probably
fishy
because
one.
they're just talking about someone that used to be a mod on here,
Mm.
a part of my team, and yeah, he passed away.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I mean, I knew about it a week ago, but they're just announcing it today. So
Well, that's it. That's what I did.
But you know
today,
what I
'cause
mean?
I
It's
just
that,
didn't want everyone to
like,
bloody-
moderating
Yeah.
that type of thing is, it's like people don't realise, like, people do actually, certain people do knit together and do
Well, that's it. That's
have
what I'm
each
saying. If
other's
anything
back.
happened to anyone
We
here,
have each
I'll be
other's
fucking
back.
crushed, I'll tell you that much. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like me
well,
with
you know.
it's like me with Barry Little or
It's
whatever,
life.
you know.
oh, this
You and
guy
Barry, eh?
guy had like terminal lung cancer. So
Oh,
Oh.
no.
everyone put together. We put up a what do you call it? GoFundMe.
Mm.
Raised about $2,000, you know, just which helped obviously pay for funeral expenses and shit.
Fucking
And that's all he
expensive.
wanted. That's all he wanted was, you know, to help out.
Make
So
sure
he
there's no
didn't,
debt.
And
didn't
as
leave
much
any
as
debt for his
everybody,
family.
Good one.
as much as
Thanks, Tommy
everybody
Days. Sorry, mate.
hates fucking Dan Dixon or whatever he does, do you know what? When he come back from Japan, he went to an island where it was just full of stray cats.
I know
And
he was
there
on
was
that.
literally
Yeah.
only how many people living on the island?
2.
About 2 people on the whole entire island.
Yeah.
You
The
know
whole
what? That's
island
the
is
only.
abandoned.
That's the only fucking one I've watched of his in the past 2 years.
You know,
Yeah.
abroad in Japan.
Pretty
Well,
good.
he's
Like,
come back home now, and
Yeah.
he's talking to somebody what works in with the RSPCA and stuff, and
you know,
he's
he
doing
took Dave
something.
out there as well, didn't he? Took
Yeah,
Dave out
yeah,
there.
Dave's
didn't he?
over there. Yeah, yeah. But
Have
they're
you
doing
seen-
something now, and they're going to try and save the cat or bring him over.
I
they're
hope
gonna
so.
You know-
try
you
and
know
get him
that-
home.
cats.
Those
Yeah.
cats have been there for fucking. Oh man!
Since the guy
So
had the
I know.
restaurant, didn't it? The guy
I
had the
know.
restaurant that was feeding them.
Because I reckon about
Oh,
probably
he's fattening them up from fucking
3 or 4
restaurants.
years ago, I've seen.
Yeah, well, that's
you know
what I
that
mean. He said if he takes him back
Chris-
to the city, they'll just kill him. They'll
Yeah,
kill
you
him
know.
all.
They put him in a curry. Yeah.
Yeah. Cat
Was
curry,
it
yeah.
Chris? You know Chris Broad from abroad in Japan. You know that guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He went there and like did a thing. He actually copped a bunch of shit about it. It was maybe about 2.5, 3 years ago. Because he doesn't like cats that much. And they were like, for some reason, they were all just climbing all over him, you know, those cats on that island.
Fuck you, yeah.
There's a bunny island.
And now he's
and there's a cat.
now he's like officially, you know,
Cat lover.
he's going out with Charla, you know. Yeah, she's a full cat lady. So you know, he has to live with 2 cats now. So I thought,
But some of
But the
these
things he'll
cats
do
what
for
he
pussy.
found, they are kittens as well in boxes.
Literally,
new
yeah.
kittens. And that was so tight to see little kittens in a box trying to keep warm, and there wasn't any food on the island at all. They were fucking starving, and all of them gave him all the sandwiches, didn't he? And they were just...
Yeah, they
It was
weren't
like-
in a box. They weren't in a box, so they come up to him, though, didn't they?
No, he had kittens. He went through the building where that shop was, and he found a box full of ginger kittens.
I didn't know this. I didn't see the one with the ginger kittens. I saw the cats outside the front of the old restaurant because the guy who had the restaurant died, and he used to feed them.
Yeah, he used to feed them, but he went into that building itself a bit later on, and he found a box of little ginger kittens in a cardboard box. Because Dave was like, I don't really want to take any cats with us because you might be taking them away from the kittens. You don't know which one's which. Because one of them was blind, one cat, and there was another one that was like a Siamese, a Siamese cat, all white with bright blue eyes. Oh God, it was lovely. But they have very short tails, don't they?
Yeah, 2 of them had the tails cut off. Yeah.
Yeah,
Which means that somebody had looked after them to have the tails done they?
Oh, I don't believe
They
in
fucking
doing
they
that.
walked in the kitchen and tried to eat the curry. Fucking.
Well, no, but at the end of the day,
fucking nice,
it's probably like something probably happened to him out there, like, and that's why the tail
Yeah.
disappeared.
Well, they
It's
fucking
nothing
I know,
nasty.
but they
They
just
probably
look weird, don't
cannibalised.
they? You know, because we're used to our breeds. I
They're
mean,
probably
you see, like,
cannibalising. That's for sure. They would be. If you're not
there
got no
was
food, you're
hundreds and hundreds of them all in the fucking
they'll be
grass
fucking
and all
eating each other.
sorts, loads of them. And it's
Rats.
tight that they're all getting left, and the city
What is
is
rats?
literally not doing anything.
You say there was rats.
Cats.
Well,
Oh, cats. Obviously, rats. I was going to say if there's rats around.
No,
hungry,
cats,
they'll eat them.
cats, just hundreds and hundreds of stray cats with nobody to feed them. It's tight. But he's doing something over here, and he's going to try and raise some money and do a GoFundMe to raise money for the cats. And he's going to either send somebody out there to go and stay in one place to feed them all,
Alright.
or
I'd love to
they're going to
say
bring
keep
some
talking
back.
about pussy, but I've got to go. So
Yeah, mate. All right, thanks for popping in, mate. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy your Sunday.
yeah, you too.
No, nice,
See ya.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
Bye bye.
Right.
Yeah, so it's quite tight, really. It's tight.
Well, that's you know, that's what life, isn't it? Like, you know. But
Yeah, I
it's
know, but
quite hard.
fancy going there, and you've got to walk away from it and see them all.
You're taking
just like,
away. Hey, D,
Yeah.
talk to me.
Well, he couldn't exactly really bring him back to this country from Japan, could he?
no.
It's not like the dog, is it? Not like the dog he brought back
Well, you
from
just
fucking
got-
Paris.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's still got that dog as
I
well.
know he's still got the dog, yeah.
The little bolly eyes on it.
Well, they've got to be careful they don't have diseases.
Fudge. Fudge, his name is Fudge.
Well, it's like he said,
fucking
didn't
dog
he?
will
He
be
said
getting old, wouldn't
when in the video, he said, "Don't be careful when you stroke them because if you get fucking
Yeah.
cats
Get
probably
by
have
it,
mange and all
like,
that.
they've
They'll
probably
probably
got
have
fucking
mange and
rabies."
fucking shit.
Mm.
Do they have rabies in Japan?
You know,
They fucking have everything in Japan,
they've
don't
got
they?
everything over there.
They probably stick rabies in the curry as well.
Hey, is that a new symbol, Abandoned Forgotten Wales? I think that's a new symbol, isn't it? Did
Well,
you change the symbol, Gareth?
I don't know. But Gareth had messaged it back on Instagram. You asked me
He didn't
about
message me.
Matt with stickers. About stickers.
Oh.
Well, I do advise you to email Matt. He will get back in touch with you, or I'll ask him tomorrow.
Hey, fucking.
I'll get him to
guess
send you
what?
some.
Guess what? There may or may not
You
be.
might get them, but he might, if it gives you the A4 size, you might have to pay the postage.
You can't stick
I
the
did.
A4 ones, just FYI.
He
There
did one
may
to
or may
me.
not be. There may or may not be a secret
It
vault
got
sticker
stuck.
in an abando in Sydney.
No, well, it was funny because he just went, oh yeah, send them to Mel, the first lot, and he put the big A4 size sticker
No, it's
in
the
an
bloody,
envelope.
it's the ones that are flashy. They don't
Holographic.
stick. They're not, yeah, they're not
Holographic
sticky.
ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not sticky. Yeah, no.
Yeah, they're not. But I'm talking about, he sent me an A4 size piece in the post, put it in the letterbox, and I get a notification
Fucking more.
saying we've got a letter of yours, but it needs the full postage paid for.
Yeah,
And I was like,
I
was like, who the fuck's done that? And I was like, and it turned out to be Matt. What he'd done is he put like he saved like loads of little stamps, like what would have cost like 30 odd p, and he put it in the post, but it cost like £1.80 or something to send it. So the rest of the money.
Just for a sticker, just for an A4 sticker, it costs fucking what?
Yes. I think he just went like that and shoved it in the letterbox.
We can send A4 paper here for like bloody 50 cents.
Oh no, it's quite our postage over here, Danny's
Oh, you know,
disgusting.
to send stuff
It's
over
disgusting.
to you cost me, ready? I sent Laura 2 calendars, $48.
What?
Yep, $48 to send 2 calendars. No, Rosie,
I still want a box of spermies. Still want a box of spermies.
They're called sour worms now, but anyway.
Yeah, the sour worms, but they were called spermies.
Yeah, I'll send them over to Laura, and Laura can send them on. I don't think she's close to you, but I don't think she's that far. But
Yeah,
she's closer to me.
she knows my address, and I know hers.
Well, that's what I do. I well, obviously people might know, but
They're
he
just
was in
jelly
need, he
worms,
was in
John,
need of
but
a
they're
new
called
microphone,
spermies.
so we got him a new microphone.
Yeah, I've heard of them now.
Yeah, it's
sour,
just like
sour,
yeah.
sugary thing, like
Yeah, they got like tantric acid or something acid on the back, like
yeah,
something from the
just
sugar.
like our Haribos.
Yeah, Haribos, yeah. But they're
Just
better.
the names of
Haribos
stuff
are
what
very
you've got
chewy.
over there is ridiculous.
Haribos are very chewy though. Oh. Fuck, if you, well, I don't have false teeth, but if you do,
I fucking love them. Fucking love them.
You don't
I
have
could
a
sit
plate,
there
do
and
you?
eat a whole box of them.
Do you have a plate? You don't have a plate, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you fucking eat those things, your plate will probably get popping up in your mouth.
It's all right. I'll just get another one. I don't have to pay for mine now. You see, it's get another one.
Yeah, I'm in my chest.
Imagine not a plate. It's more like a full. Well, it's not a full.
No, don't
set,
take it out. Don't take it out live.
Oh, I'm not. Trust me. I said to Matt, I said, when you're camping by us at the festival next week, I said, remind me to put my teeth in first before I open my tent up. I said, because I might shock the living shit out of you.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Because we were skitting at people with one tooth. I said to him, I'll have to have my fucking glass next to my bed, you know what I mean? Morning.
Mate, fair play. Matt's got like a, like very, well, I'm not look very close, but they look fairly straight.
What, these?
His teeth. Yeah, Matt's teeth. Like he's when he.
Oh, yeah.
He's fairly. I don't know if he's had braces or not.
He's got no braces. He's got fillings and stuff.
Oh, we all got fillings. Fuck. I had to get all my amalgam ones gouged out.
I just lost mine. 1 from drugs years ago. 2 because I ate loads of sweets, and 3 I drank Coca-Cola on night shift.
Mate, you can tell if you've lost your back teeth from fucking chewing, mate, and you know what you're up to in the bloody.
Of course it is, yeah. Of course it is. Too many fucking ecstasy tablets and speed going out at fucking 11, 12 years of age.
Lost my
you have to chew gum. You have to chew gum.
I was in fucking rape clubs at the age of 12, you know what I mean? I was in hardcore clubs at that age, so I started very young. I was
you have to chew gum,
like
otherwise
out there.
Break your teeth, and then your body. What else you used to do? You dehydrate.
But that didn't help. But what did finalise it all is that I was drinking a lot of Coca-Cola to keep myself awake on night. I was drinking constant Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola to keep yourself awake.
Yeah. Constant bump.
Sugar, caffeine.
Yeah, 12 hours, 14-hour shifts, fucking 6 days sometimes, and it was just like, hardly no sleep. And then basically it was just eating fucking jellies and sweets. And then bump, one by one, they just went pop, pop, pop. And then when I had the operation, one tooth was loose and the other one was okay. But since that one was loose, it wasn't getting any support from the other tooth. And then I had that one taken out, and then that was left on its own then. And then that one started going wobbly then. And then when I had the operation, that become really loose when they put the tube down my throat. They'd knocked the tooth when I was under. And made it even worse, and then I lost that one.
Was that an emergency one? Was that an emergency one, or was that planned?
No, that's what they do. They knock you out by putting a tube down your throat and
I know they do that later on, to keep you breathing. But still, if it's not an emergency, they should have taken more care.
I'd come back. I had fucking bruises all over me. I was asleep. I don't know. All I know is I had bruises on my legs, so they must have tried so hard to flip me over on my stomach to cut me open. It was like you had bruises on your legs and stuff and on your arms where they must have been grabbing you to flip you.
You might bruise easily though, do you? You easy bruising?
I bruise very easy,
Yeah.
I could just knock it on something and it's black. Just one of them. And then just I lost them one by one and one, carrying on. And then I see Daniel, and I say to Daniel, you carry on and you're just going to be, 1, diabetic, and 2, you're just going to lose your teeth and end up like me. So, yeah, one of them. Because that's all he does is eat sweets and eats chocolate. He eats food as well. But yeah, it's one of them. Easy peasy food. When you should eat proper food, make it. But yeah. No clubs left anymore. Suffer with your teeth and all your fucking health issues. But you know what? It was fucking worth it. I wouldn't change it for the world.
No,
I wouldn't change me club and world.
I was talking to my mate last night about it, and I said, you know, if I had the chance of living life again, I'd probably do it all over again, but I'd miss out the heroin.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. Yeah. You'd find some other source. But
I still do it.
there is bits where what you do regret.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I do regret with the speed.
We were talking about it last night. Me and my mate were talking last night about it, and I was telling people about things, and how some people just don't get it. They just don't understand.
They don't understand.
And they don't believe you. Some of them, they go, "Fuck off, can't be right."
Yeah.
You know, but we were both talking about the 3 months before they both gave up raving, that we were just up 24 hours a day, like, you know, just partying non-stop.
All nighters. Sometimes 2 nighters.
7 days a week. You know?
We used to go out. I used to take a change of clothes with me. We used to go to Helter Skelter, and we used to get a shower in the club itself. You used to get a fucking shower, you used to get changed, and then we used to go down to North straight after it.
Oh,
2 days. All nighters.
You've had a upload day to Facebook now.
Have I?
Yeah, because I'm just getting all these notifications. It's just 5 hours ago you've uploaded Exploring with Josh and Matt.
And that's on Instagram now, those pictures.
No, it's on Facebook too.
Yeah, but Instagram, it syncs with Facebook.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay, yeah.
They're on Instagram. I shared them pictures.
Yeah.
But they will probably go over to Facebook.
Yeah, same as mine when I do the because mine's linked to my.
Yeah, there's a picture of me, Carl, Will, and Jackie, and there's a picture of me, Matt, and Josh, and then Josh, me, Dan, and Jackie outside.
Is it Screenfest? Yeah.
Yeah, and he's doing another one this year, which I'm made up he is.
I wouldn't mind coming, but you have to have enough notice, man. Like it's just.
Well, he's going to do it earlier this year as well. He's going to do it a bit earlier than from Halloween.
I'm happy to come over there when I'm over there and meet up with people. Just it's fucking going to be.
Oh, you get to meet all of them. You get to meet every single one.
I know. It's just I got
to
plan it because otherwise it'd be an absolute shit fight because everyone would be like, "Oh, come and see me," Like I'm sure Tim will want to.
But it was nice. It was nice this time. It was nice this time round that we actually managed to get the pub till 4 o'clock in the morning.
I won't be fucking home.
But that's what I mean. The first 2 or 3 Screenfests before it, we just went to the venue, met everybody, and then that was it. Then, but this time round, we went to the pub and stayed there till 4 o'clock in the morning, and all had to drink and had to laugh and sat round the table.
So you're at Solar Fest next weekend, isn't it?
No, I don't go to that one. Solar Fest.
I don't.
No, I go to Sonic Rock Solstice where Matt's coming with me, and then on board the craft. After that, I'm only doing 3 this year.
Weird shit, man. You just fucking pop back up again.
I'm only doing 3 this year. Can't get around. Costs too much.
Fucking ridiculous amount of fucking trade. Like over in us, man.
400 quid it is for me to Westminster.
Like $140 or some shit. Like.
Mine's up 400 on the train to go down to Devon. And that's on the fucking split ticket. This is so fucking stupid.
That's because you got to stop the train in times so it doesn't fucking go off Land's End.
No, they just get you. They keep you on the same route, but they just split your tickets from station to station. It's meant to be cheaper, but trains are going up again too.
cheaper to drive then.
Yeah, I know. I would like to drive, but
You don't
some of
drive?
them. Pip up the wall, yeah. Illegally, yeah, I can.
No.
But not
Oh,
legally.
you got no
No.
license now? You're not allowed to
No.
do it? No.
I drove the Mini for fucking years with no license. All the way back from Swansea and back. Yeah. Every time I've got my own. Yeah.
Fucking how funny is that, right? We're driving home yesterday. And we drove through, because we've got towns named after the UK. So we drove through Swansea, we drive through Cardiff, and I'm like, fucking, you know.
Oh, so you've
There
been
you go,
here.
Newcastle. That's in Newcastle, see?
Newcastle.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. You got
But
a
obviously,
corporation road there?
you're Cardiff and Swansea are nowhere near Newcastle, so.
No. Nowhere near them. That's more Daniel's way.
But yeah, but where we are, like, it goes Swansea, Cardiff, Newcastle, Maitland.
I don't know.
What's the other one? What's the fucking other one? Toronto.
Oh, just farted. Sorry.
Oh, geez, you farted. Take off.
I've had to pull it to grape, so.
Farted of grapes, mate. You'll be fucking shit for like a needle.
The cat just jumped up.
Fucking get the shit out of here.
Yeah, just jumped on the table like out of nowhere.
Whoops. They were nice. They were nice, so I ate them all.
Are those tissues or something else?
Which?
Because I'm looking forward to our private meetup. Is that tissues and beers? What's that picture?
That's a tent, I think. Is that a one tent? You're looking forward to your meetup with a wang tent. Some beers. Sauce and carrots.
Tissues. Maybe it is a tent.
Fucking wang tent.
Tent. Okay. I thought it was tissues. I thought it was tissues and beers. Like fucking hell.
Tissues and beers. Looking for a good meetup.
Wank rags.
Yeah, wank rag. I always have John Bengal pissing himself laughing when I say me growler towel. Yeah, I'd have to take me growler towel away with me. Fucking right to do. I don't want to wipe me bits on anybody else's towels. Fuck that.
Okay, now like wiping bits on towels. I used to know a lad who did that.
Oh my
Used to
God!
wipe his dick.
Someone goes
Used to wipe
off
his
stage.
dick
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, and right, and my folks like used to go in that bathroom and they used to wash their hands and then dry
it on the towel.
and my mate's like washed his dick on it, like, you know.
Is that your
mate?
That's what I mean. Even in a hotel, you just don't want to use their towels because they're always white. One. And
is that
I caught him doing it one day, like, and I said, "What are you doing?"
Was he leaning up like that, drying it like this?
No, he went out and pissed in the toilet, like, right, and then he's got the fucking towel off the fucking towel rack, and then just wiped his dick with it, put it back on the thing, right? And I caught him doing it one day, and I thought, shall I tell my folks about it? Like, you know, and nah, fuck it.
Nah, just leave it.
So everybody was like, you know, he used to come round, everybody was doing that, wiping the real man's like that.
Yeah, washing the face and drying it on the towel, yeah.
Like this is like everyone else smell piss.
Yeah, exactly.
So the best thing to do is have your own personal growler towel. It's just, at least you know that your growler's only been on it, like, you know. And if you want to dry your face, you turn it over. You turn it over.
Don't even fucking use it, man. I couldn't believe it.
I know.
I can't believe it.
It's only like a little hand towel.
I think I was about 6 at the time, and he used to come round most days, this lad. Because my mother wanted it. My father knew his old man really well. So my mother said, "Oh, bring him round the house," like, and he used to eat like he was like operating a digger, like, you know, he used to, with his knife and fork like that. You know, my old dear's like looking at him going, Jesus Christ, who taught him to fucking eat? Like, you know. So he used to come down the house all the time, like, you know, but he was upstairs. When he'd go for a piss, he'd go up and then he'd wipe his dick after on the towels, like, you know.
Oh, it's just wrong.
It's just fucking
Then you
well
have
wrong.
friction.
I said, so why are you doing that for? He goes, oh, that's what I've always done. I said, how many times you fucking done that in the house, like, you know? How many times you done it?
It's not like an infection or something.
It's just like asking them if you stay over, if you got a spare towel. Just use the one in the
Don't
bathroom.
go and use the bathroom towel. Like,
Yeah, just use the one in the bathroom. We've got to go in the wash anyway. Nah, you're all right. Pull out your own.
Couldn't believe it. When I seen
Don't
that,
do it.
even at 6 years of age, I knew that wasn't the normal thing to do, like wipe your dick on the fucking towel. Just have a piss and put it back in your pants, like, you know?
It's like me when I stayed at my mate's house. I knew that Nigel and Kath had stayed previous, and they stayed on the same bed where I was sleeping. And I said to him, I want the sheets changing before I come, before I come up there. I want the fucking sheets changing. And you know what he done? He turned the sheet round.
No.
And put it to the back.
What? So where the feet was up by the head?
Yeah.
Oh,
he turned the fucking thing round. Yeah. And he didn't tell me. And it was only when because I always laid on top of the bed, on top of the duvet, and I slept with a blanket. I've always just slept with a blanket. Because in his house, it's fucking roasting. And I pulled the sheet back the following day, to just tidy it up and to tuck it in. And I seen it smack bang in the fucking middle, but on the opposite side of the double bed. And I was like, Tay, you didn't change that. Oh, I forgot all about it. I said, but you had time to fucking turn it around though, didn't you? Do you know what I mean? You should have just took it off and put a clean one on. It's in the fucking divan underneath. Do you know what I mean? So you took your time to turn the fucking thing round and then put the same fucking duvet over. He went, you sleep on top of it, don't you? It's like, so is that all right then, or what? So is you tell me that's okay? Yeah. Is that all right to do then?
Hey, Jimmy, all right, mate?
Yeah. So I changed it my fucking self. I got the sheets out and I changed it myself.
You get up for work, Timmy's.
I said, to tell you what, I'll put it on the wash. I'll put the wash machine on as well via Maddie. This is like a fucking nice one, but I knew Nigel and Kath had stayed previous. And I thought, no way. Oh, did have time. What you bothers about you lying on top of it? Yeah, fine. I'll just deal with a cummy bed, yeah. Fine. Fucking mentality was just. It's just like, oh the fuck, how were you brought up? It's just like, no need. The same guy what fucking give me 4 years out of date meet, it was him. Same person.
All right. Well, that sums it right up, doesn't it?
Yeah, same person.
He's trying to poison you now. He's trying to fucking do your head on the fucking bed, like.
He used to come down here and bring us stuff like what he bought from the charity shop. And it without us wanting it, he used to lumber it all here and give us loads of shit from the charity shop, like bed sheets and stuff like that for the double bed. Yeah, very thoughtful. But we ended up just like with loads of shit in the house that we needed to get rid of. So we ended up just like running down the skip a few times and chucking everything. Some of it was okay, some of it was shite. But to him, it was like, oh, we only paid £1 for that box of clothes. I wonder why. I wonder why. It's just like, oh. Now and again, he used to get like little bits and bobs, which were like, yeah, good quality and that. But, some of the things he used to pull out. And he even went out to the shop and bought me fucking knickers in Marks and Spencer's and paid £22 for a
Jesus.
pair, 4 pairs of fucking knickers, and they were belly warmers.
Fucking sucky in undies, mate.
They went in the
Jesus.
bin. They went in the bin,
In the bin.
and they were a size
It's
small,
fucking better.
size too small. No,
What the
that's what I mean. He
shit
used to
bin?
come up with shit like that and buy me knickers and stuff like that, and it just fucking creeped me out. You know what I mean?
don't
It's like,
buy. You
what
know
are you
what?
doing now?
If
Fucking
you
right
told
Do you
me
know
you
what I
needed
mean?
knickers, I'd say here's a good
Motherfucking
card
right
to
now,
buy
dude.
stuff.
It's just like, why you buy me them? Well, they'll come in handy. You might need them. Well, I'd rather buy them myself, thank you.
That's it. That's
You
it.
know
That's
what I
the
mean? It's just-
They're private items, man. They're freaking.
yeah, but he always used to get them.
Asking for measurements,
Wrong.
like, what's your waist?
And he's paid like £40 for 2 pairs of pajamas, but they were a size too small, and they were fucking thick cotton, and a fleecy pair.
The worst ones you can buy.
And they went in the charity bag. I've never worn them because they were too hot. It's just like, you know, just buy me shit, and it was just like, Tay, I just want you to stop now. You can
Yeah.
get in.
Just leave me alone.
just stop now, because it's getting a bit too much, like, you know. Like, why aren't I doing right? It's like, well, yeah, but just let me do my own shit,
What are
like, you know.
doing right?
Hey, piss off, that bloody daddy long legs.
Fucking.
That's the
moths
first
and
one I've
spiders,
seen
man.
this year.
He's after you. He's after your muffs.
What? Me muff.
Muffs.
Oh, where the fuck it's gone, like. That's the first one I've seen this year, actually. Got the window open, haven't I? Cat's fucking give up. She's gone to bed.
Forever, man. I've not seen a spider for a long time here. No. They're not as prevalent as everyone thinks. Everyone thinks we have spiders and kangaroos sitting in our front yards and emus running around. Fucking, you guys have got it wrong. It's just like you don't have a badger or a mole.
Dinkum does. He has a fucking jungle in his garden.
The young'un?
There's fucking every single bird going in his garden.
Oh, we get birds.
Fucking
Birds
parrots,
are
cockatoos, fucking.
Yeah. Actually, I fucking did say I was down at
I'd love to wake up and have parrots and that outside in the garden. It'd be lovely.
I got my hair cut the other day.
All we get is fucking seagulls and pigeons.
We get eagles.
Every time we just get fucking pigeons and seagulls. Yeah. Fucking luxury. Yeah. Fucking cooing. Or fucking and the odd fox at night time screaming their heads off.
We saw a lot of foxes.
Never get any foxes around here. Never.
Oh, we do here. Being in our
we
garden,
saw a
even
couple of
chill
dead
in the
foxes
broad
on the
daylight
way.
and lie on the grass here in the heat.
Get the occasional hedgehog in the back garden.
Oh, I haven't
Who
seen a
was
hedgehog for
saying
ages
that? They
round
cover
here.
themselves in shit or something.
But I'm wood round here, yeah.
You got any badgers?
No.
No, do you know what? I haven't seen any badgers in years.
Oh, you down?
We don't have badgers
We
up
have a
there,
big problem with TB around here. That's why people
They're
exterminate them all the time. Like, yeah.
We don't have badgers. We have
Even though it's
squirrel
proved
now and
at
again.
the end of the day that they don't carry the TB virus.
Jackdaw.
Last time I seen a hedgehog was donkeys years ago, and it was playing on the kids' swing next door.
Sonic, mate. That's the fucking last time I saw one. We don't get them. We don't
It's like that seesaw's moving. It was a fucking hedgehog sitting on the seesaw. All you did is fucking hedgehog like this. Oh, cute. Try you fucking came onto the fence, come into our garden now and just went like a fucking brick like that, curled up like that, couldn't move it.
We're seeing some fucking wild animals going down fucking slides at the park, you know, like dolphins. Actually, we saw. Where was that at? I think it was at Hoff Harbour, maybe. we were driving and we saw this fucking like a cat almost hit it because I was driving and it ran straight across the road, and it was near a cane field. And the bastards, they just let them. Oh, they stopped the road. That's right. Wild cats. We've got a problem with wild cats and wild dogs at the moment because people dump them out there and they grow big, mate. They it's like they can still grow. Like it's amazing. Like they grow.
Do you get coyotes out there?
Nah.
No.
Nah, we get dingoes. We've got dingoes down the coast, near the coast. But they're baiting them
They're
at the
cute,
moment.
They're cute dingoes.
They're not. You have to realise they're wild dogs. They'll
I know, but they're still cute.
Yeah, they are cute. Look at, but they apparently
They'll love your hand off.
That's it. If you feed them, they'll demand food, mate. They'll come and attack you for food. But I've seen a couple of dingoes. We've got foxes, eagles, birds. Fucking
I'd
plenty
love
of
to
birds.
see an eagle as well.
Well, we got and we've got offspring.
We've got a buzzard now and again, but then the seagulls just attack it when you come inland. So it doesn't get far.
I don't get them where we are.
What's your cat doing?
Just fucking fell off the thing.
He's fucking cleaned himself. I watched him. He's done this. He's proved himself. Listen, he goes, I love that. Gingy does the same thing, mate. He'd be sitting on the edge of the lounge, he'd be like proving himself going, and all of a sudden
every time he just goes right to the edge of things and then wonders why he falls off.
Well, I was going to ask, is that Loki or is that the fucking other wild one?
I thought he was like fell in the bin or something, you know?
No, he just fell off the top. Fell off.
Straight in the bin, like, fuck.
Yeah.
And he's like, when he gets on the floor, because he never likes being on the floor, so he always likes being on surfaces. So when he falls on the floor, he's like, oh, well, fucking, I've got to get off it.
How do I get up?
Because he's one of those cats, because he's like a rag doll. He's very fucking small, so he doesn't jump up first time.
So he takes him a little bit, takes him a little few jumps to like get up there.
They get
2
on
or
the
3
edge and
jumps.
they hold on and they're fucking squirming.
Yeah, I've seen him on the fence do that.
Hanging on.
The worst I seen was my neighbour's cat used to love walking along the edge like a paling fence, like a wooden paling fence. And then one day I'm hearing this crazy thing going, and I'm going, what the hell? They're having a fight or a root or something. I walk out, the poor buggers. What are you doing, Ginge? Talk about the cat. Look, he's saying, talking about me, say hello. Anyway, the poor bugger fell and its bloody back leg was caught in between a paling. I went up the helmet, scratching and swiping and going, you bastard, they were trying to save you, grabbing a bloody...
You fell off the fucking
Idiot.
You fell off the kitchen surface, didn't you? Fell off it, didn't you?
Hello. Hello. Gingy.
You see it?
My pussy's like gone to bed. She just gave up her bed, didn't he? But she's sitting on the window ledge because after him to say, "Come on, it's past 10 o'clock."
I want to give mine a haircut.
She is like 17 years of age, which is about 83. 83.
I think he needs a haircut, like, you know. They worked something the other night. They said that.
Yeah, last night it was.
They age something certain years, and then after the
first year, it's 15 years. Second year, it's 4 or 6 years.
I'm like, come on.
Gassing me, don't breathe on me. Don't breathe on me, you're gassing me out, man.
Oh, it's fucking
stinky breath.
Halitosis. Fucking hell.
Turn away, quick.
Knocks you out, like the smell, like it's fucking.
Oh man, look, I fed him. I have to feed him now because he's getting really gutsy.
Do you know? Does any else drool like? Because mine drools.
Oh no!
Sometimes when he gets when he drools like.
I had to watch him the other day. You know when they get that oversmell, the overstimulation smell, and they go, and their mouth's open.
Yeah.
Stretching. Yeah, you're stretching, baby. Good boy. Good boy.
Well, my cat's like I think she's got a tiny bit of arthritis in her back legs now. So sometimes when she jumps up on the window, she has to do like a little. You have to go 1, 2, 3, and when
But mine
she
does.
hears that,
one or twice. Yeah.
she'll jump up. But sometimes she misses and she skids. And she goes skiing.
I did that. I
Yeah,
did that
she goes fucking skiing on the unit here.
I did that years ago with a table, with a dinner table. Put loads of wax on it, polished it up with a fucking. It was like a fucking mirror, like when the cat went like that. We were eating spaghetti,
all the way
we're
off.
eating spaghetti bolognese like at the table, right? And he's on this fucking surface on this like dresser, like next to it, like right.
Oh, he
and
tried to jump,
and he jumped onto the table, right? And he slid across the table as he went by. He was looking at us as he went by at the food. As he was like that, looking at the plates of food as he went by. Fell off the end of the table,
We're done.
You just visualize it.
It was one of those things, man. You just wish that you had a camera for.
Yeah.
It's like he fucking 82 when he did that. Like there was no such thing as that. Like
Send it off to you. It's been framed.
It was a fucking picture, man. It was. I've never, even his fucking poor claws couldn't keep him in the table. It was just too shiny, like.
Mr. Sheen.
Yeah, I put wax on it.
His arse fucking polished it as well.
It was like some sort of like real like yellow wax, like, and then buffed it up with a buffer. So it was like a fucking mirror
like beeswax, like
beeswax, yeah. Yeah, and then he jumped off.
Beeswax is the most fucking yeah.
He jumped off and he literally skidded across the table. Funny as fuck.
And it's just a visualizing him sitting there eating spag bol like this.
The picture of his face as he went by, he just looked at the food on the plate like as he went by.
Something out of a cartoon.
It was like a cartoon. It was like a real cartoon. Not even he thought that was going to happen when he jumped on the table. He thought he'd be able to stay on it, but he went right across it.
I love watching those cat videos on YouTube. They're fucking
I do as well. I always do as well. I like watching them with a copier, the photocopier. And they try and pull the paper out.
Oh, there was a fake photocopier, yeah.
I did that the other night. As I said, I got that photo scanners, right? So the scanner, you put the photos in upright and it goes, feeds them like that. And he's sitting there watching. He's clicking it. And he's looking at his yarn. And he starts wiggling his butt. And when he wriggles his butt,
he's like pounces.
I go, piss off, don't fucking do it. And he walks up and then he sits there and he stood up on his back leg and he's going to the photos going. He's just flicking them as they go. He's flicking them off. He's going, bloody bugger. But yesterday,
my other two cats used to do that. They used to wiggle their arse before they pounced on
he wiggles his butt and he goes. Yeah, he had the shits. He had the shits because my mum's got a cat.
And the eyes go fucking huge as well when they're focusing on something like that.
When he gets the shits, man, his eyes go massive. So yesterday he was walking around all fucking high and mighty because my mum's got a cat as well, but it's been looked after while we went down to the funeral. Anyway, he's fucking got the shits. He's walking around the house like fucking big. Where's this bitch? I'm gonna get her. And I'm like, But you know what? He lies down with the dog. Another cat.
So in other words, you always know when your cat has a shit because their eyes are big.
That too. And they run around like a fucking banshee. He runs around like a bloody ping pong ball going. You just shit, didn't you?
Yeah, I think they're funny when they start having a mad burst, or when you put a banana next to them or a cucumber. How high they fucking jump.
Well, see, I've done that with him. He doesn't get scared of them. He doesn't.
No, must admit, our Cindy doesn't at all. No, but you get the Hoover out, she's gone.
Oh yes, yep, that's it. Yep. As soon as I can pick up.
Even the tiniest little Hoover, we bought a brand new fucking one of those bloody shark fucking thin ones. The fucking about 400 quid. But it's not a shark.
Oh yeah, with the handheld one, and it's got the bag at the top of it.
It's got the battery, the fucking lithium battery, and she runs. She's flew on that sideboard there. out the window, right down the bottom of the garden. And she'll sit there and watch the dog until we finish, and then
Fucking
she'll
hell,
come back
Queen.
in. It's just like,
But I do that too. If I pick up the vacuum, or you call it Hoover, whatever, the vacuum cleaner, even if it's not on yet, he's like, I'm out, gone, and it's thunderstorms. We had a ripper of a thunderstorm the other day down at Kells, and I take him with me. So when I go places, I take him with me unless I'm going on explores. He stays at home. You know what I mean? But the storm came, and he knew the storm was coming way before it because he's walking around fucking trying to find the hiding spot. Hates them. I know.
yeah, fireworks as well. She
Fireworks
fucking
too,
hides
yeah,
under balance sheets.
New Year's Eve, he almost
Fireworks.
had a heart attack. He's walking around panting like this, and I'm sitting down. People don't think
What
about
she
that.
does, she cowls, she creeps on the floor like this, dead slow, like something's gonna hurt her, and then she'll run up the stairs, and then she'll literally hide under the balance sheet on the bed, and she'll stay under the sheet, hidden.
But it was funny. Where was he at?
And she shakes like a leaf. She's fucking
at Kill's house.
petrified of it.
He's running after his morning constitution or whatever. He looking like he's digging for fucking China or whatever. And everybody, Then he runs out and because Kill's got polished floor, floating floorboards, that shiny things. He's running up, he's like fucking arse and sliding down. He's fucking. And then he's
I thought Stormy Day said I love wedge toilets then. I read it wrong.
Wedge-tailed eagles.
Yeah.
It's funny because I can prove this. I've got a photograph at the museum in Brisbane. He sits there. Everyone goes, "Oh, the American bald eagle's massive." Mate, three of our eagles are massive compared to its one. Like we've got an eagle that's got almost like a 2.5 meter wingspan.
I'm gonna get.
Fuck that thing.
I'm gonna get that devil covered. I'm gonna get.
Over the top, it looks small when it comes down. You're like, oh fuck.
I'm gonna get a hawk on my arm over that. My devil there. I've got Hawkwind across there, the band Hawkwind. I've got the actual sign of Hawkwind there, but I'm gonna get a hawk above it because I've got a red devil on there. I went downtown when I was about 20. Joined the army and come back with a tattoo. It's just like one of them 30 fucking quid tattoo. I come back with a fucking tattoo, join the army. All in one day. Hello, darling. Hello, Bobby. No, my mum was trying to pick it off, thinking it was a fucking transfer. Hello, sweetie.
Trouble is, are your guys pretty cool with cover-ups there?
Sometimes I found a tattoo place lately. If you go to a tattooist and you ask them to cover somebody else's work, they don't like doing it.
Because someone else's art. But if it looks shit, they'll do it.
Yeah.
9 feet wide then.
And by the time I get it removed, I might as well just get another tattoo. But try and get it over the red would be quite difficult. Because red is blood. It's actually, what blood do they use in red ink? I didn't know it was. I think it was a beetle's blood or something mad like that they use in the red ink. And whenever it gets hot, red ink flares up. And, makes it all bumpy. Yeah. Only red ink does it. I don't know what it is, but it's faded now. You can't really see it anymore. But I've had it for years. I've got a little devil there. The bear on the arm.
The little devil on your shoulder.
And all it was is I went down, joined the army and come back with the tattoo, and then I got the Hawkwind one there. Across my arm.
Fuck, these guys are fucking strong.
What? Is it getting a groove on or something?
Fucking John saying
fucking groove on.
House. Lionel Richie singing Black Brick House. Like.
Oh, fucking here we go.
Fucking Lionel Richie. What the fuck?
Love it.
Get that feeling.
Mind you, I used to like the Commodores. I used to like them.
There is a Commodores too. That is the original Commodores too.
Night Shift is my favourite.
Same. Came off the same album.
Jackie, oh, how are you doing?
That's one of the
now?
last things they ever did together, like Commodores.
Three times a leader.
I think of yesterday when we
Well,
were working
funny enough,
out.
Night Shift is without Lionel Richie because
Yeah.
he left by the time.
He left, yeah, he went and did his own thing.
I also like Genesis as well. Love Genesis.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
but
yeah.
which
Phil
era?
Collins.
Which era Genesis do you like?
Phil Collins or the other one?
The
See, I like Peter Gabriel. Yes.
Yeah, pretty good.
I
But
don't
see,
know.
but Phil Collins was fucking battle by
Yeah,
himself.
there's some good tunes of Collins.
When he
era.
brought Buster
Oh,
out,
he's a
I'd
great
say
singer. Absolute great singer.
when he brought
Yeah.
Buster out, when Phil Collins brought Buster out, he
That
done the
would be
film
90
Buster.
1980.
Mm.
Going loco in Acapulco.
Go a loco in Acapulco. If you stay too long.
Which doesn't really go with the song, does it? With the year of the fucking train robbery, because that's 68.
Mm.
No, it's earlier than that. It's 60 fucking 3, I think.
Puppy.
63.
Yeah. Oi, you ignoring me? Ignoring me? Bubby. I always call her Bubby. Her name's Cindy, really.
But the best song by Collins. Well, there's two.
Oh, I used to like all of them.
Yeah, but there was
By
the
Phil
two
Collins.
ones that stand out is.
Yeah.
That's the big. I'll tell you, tonight's a good song.
Tonight.
Yeah. And I would say the one they did, the first album they did after Gabriel left, Blood on the Rooftops.
Yeah.
Blood on the Rooftops. It's a Steve Hackett song written with Phil Collins.
But I do like that one. Tonight.
Shik-a-dog, 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 She's a
right
now.
Fucking love it.
I've got all Phil Collins over there, actually, on my albums. And I've spoke to him properly on Instagram with the blue tick. With the blue tick.
Now, isn't he?
No, he's not retired. He was meant to come to the UK and tour this year, but he found out he was ill. He was ill,
Too old.
so he didn't come
I
over.
think you might find you won't do it. I think he might have a bit of dementia, possibly.
He's just got. He had a problem. He had a problem with his back a few years back.
Yeah.
Which he never got sorted. Well, he had an operation on his back, but it's not that brilliant. He's got other problems now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
I would have loved to see him.
I was talking to him in person on Instagram, and he said to me, "Do you want to come to the concert on such and such a day?" And it was over here. I think he was doing Cardiff. He was doing Cardiff.
Does he live in the UK? Doesn't he live in the UK?
No, he used to.
I think he does now, right? He's got his two boys there, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think he moved to America. I'm sure he did.
No, he's back here.
If he's come back over, that's fine. But yeah, he was like, "Oh yeah, come to this date, come to this date," and I was like, I'd love to see you, you know what I mean? And then he messaged me after that and said he wasn't coming because he
looks
wasn't well.
completely different now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, he's well old now. They all are, but you know, I
the last
go to
concert
all
they
of
did
the
at Genesis,
festivals.
like, right? The last concert
They're all
they did,
80-odd,
right?
you know.
Phil Collins, the last concert they did, Peter Gabriel was in the audience. How fucking crazy is that? Went to see
The mentor watching the master. That's it.
Yeah, he was watching them last ever concert they did. There you go.
Yeah,
didn't come on stage.
That was the same as the guy that filled in for not Beatles, the Beach Boys. Fucking what was his name?
God.
The one that did the Wild Stone Cowboy.
Oh, you mean fucking Glenn? What's his name?
Glenn Campbell.
Glenn Campbell.
Yeah, Glenn Campbell. Right, and he sat there and he watched when the Beach Boys, like he was in the crowd watching when the Beach Boys resumed. And he just goes, "Fucking mate, it was good. It was good while it lasted, but I'll never be a Beach Boy."
Yeah,
That's right.
it's like me when I went to go and see Orchestra Manoeuvres in the Dark. I went to see them on the Summer Pops because I won tickets, right? I was on my way to work, I never forget it. And I don't like David Bowie as a person. He's a fucking brilliant artist, but he gives me the creeps. He gives me the
Don't think he'd
creeps,
be that
right?
worried now, like he's dead.
I know.
I know he's dead.
But he used to give me the creeps ever since I was a child,
best
watching
interview.
Labyrinth and
Best
all that.
interview when he's fucking high as a kite.
Wow,
Yeah,
man.
it just used to go through me. It used to make me skin crawl.
I
Just
don't
always
know,
give me
to
the
be honest,
creeps.
like, I don't know how you could sort of replicate with him like that, because at the end of the day, to me, Labyrinth is forgettable. His career of music is fucking outstanding.
I was a kid though.
Fucking Labyrinth was fucking funny, mate. Tell me
Fucking
something. His
Labyrinth,
fucking
man.
Willie
Fuck
doing
me.
the dance,
Yeah.
man.
Wow.
His fucking dick was sitting
When
out
he's
and his fucking dog just
just
going
even when he
dance,
started
dance,
crawling,
dance.
the fucking
Magic
baby
dance,
was
his
going
fucking
up the
dick
walls
sitting
and
place.
fucking I don't know, it was just something about it. It would give me the creeps as a child, and ever since I've never couldn't look at him. I could listen to his music. I listen to his music. His music is fantastic, but if I see him in person, he used to make me go, ooh, and he sent me a shiver all over my body. It was weird. But I was on the bus on the way to work, and I got a phone call from the Summer Pops, which was a competition, and they asked me David Bowie's date of birth. Now, I can't remember it now because it was years ago, and I just guessed it on the bus, and I won tickets to the Summer Pops to see Orchestra Manoeuvres in the Dark, and I got to meet them in person. It was in Liverpool, in Aintree Stadium. And they said, oh yeah, we're coming out next year, we're doing a fucking big album. Never seen him again. Never seen him again.
It was a great
You
film.
know,
Great.
Orchestra Manoeuvres in the Dark are they are brilliant.
I love them.
The lasers and
he's not.
shit. My sister was like having an epileptic fit because she suffers with migraines and stuff, and all the lasers were all over the fucking place, and she felt like she was going to have a fucking attack. Do you know what I mean?
That's like going to a rave with a strobe light on.
Exactly. That's what I mean. And the bass of it was like, boom.
She's OD and she's OD and she's fucking shaking OD.
Yeah, she's like literally, she's like, I've got to get out of here. I need to go and get a coffee or something, or a cup of tea, and I'm gonna fucking flip out.
Somebody said to me once, like, right, I was doing lighting at a rave. Somebody said to me, "You got to be careful like this. There could be people with epilepsy."
Yeah, epilepsy.
Like,
yeah.
Oh, well, I said that if it should be in here in the fucking first place. Like,
no, that's true. That is true. The worst place to do is stand at the back on a laser, because that laser's bouncing off that wall, and it's it's in your fucking eyes. It'll just reflect and just give you all fucking.
They shouldn't be. Shouldn't be doing that, like, because crowd scanning is illegal.
Yeah, I know. But when they do that blue laser, what's normally like a fan, like that, and they normally go across the walls, and then they do it up and down, and then they go across like that.
We had a club I used to go to like years ago, and I actually managed to use that laser system as well one time when I was working, and it used to have mirrors all around the club, like, and it would bounce off all the mirrors around the fucking and at one time I was in there, nowhere of a lie, and it was bouncing around, and I thought it went right through my fucking head like that.
Yeah.
They're fucking blinding, man.
Yeah, it doesn't just blind you. It
fucking burned your retina.
It just fucking.
This one. We had this one laser in the system, right? And it was a water cooled argon laser, right? So and they're a fucking nightmare, man. They use liters of water, like, just to keep cool. So anyway, we had two colors with it. Blue and fucking green. Yes. And then and every now and again we get it cleaned up, and then and then we'd put the fucking both of the colors together, and it would come out like a fucking a light
double whammy.
Blue. Yeah, double whammy, and it was just fucking like, whoa, look at that! You know, when he was cleaned up, and it was just burned through filters like no man's business.
Yeah, those
You go up in the top.
Those fan lasers now are actually been stopped because they use the splat one now, don't they? Which it just does a laser like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've got one upstairs. I got a laser upstairs.
They're just like a little mirror.
They don't use the fan laser no more. because they might do it in like a big, massive, like, I don't know, like Tiesto, fucking big outdoor event. They might use that laser, but in an indoor event, they won't use them because you bounce
Well,
off walls.
mine upstairs is a laser world like 2000, right? And then I can't crowd scan with that. Not allowed to do it.
Unless you fog, you're going to put a lot of your fog in.
The fog machines are all right, but the bubble machines are the worst.
That's when you put them on, because then you got the breakup of the light. Yeah,
I don't know how many fucking times I had to run round the back of the fucking stage of puffing and turn the bubble machine off, because the bubble machine used to just piss loads of soapy water.
Do you have foam parties over there or what?
Used to go all over the fucking floor. We used to have to put like sand or hay.
I know somebody who pissed in one of those. Like.
Oh, fuck off! Imagine that.
And in a smoke machine, and in a smoke machine as well, like pissed in that as well. Dirty bastard.
Fucking hell. And the smoke machine's running that through a system on the computer. What he used to do is he used to have a smoke machine here, smoke machine there, two at the front and one in the middle. Yeah. So whenever the band used to, like, when the lasers used to come on, because they used to have it in sequence, like John used to always work with Simon, and they used to do it in sequence, but Simon would be too busy gabbing, and he'd walk off and leave the computer system, but he'd leave the smoke machines running.
What?
So the fucking stage, the stage was covered. You couldn't see the band.
I had this where I used to work in one club. I had the Martin Fogger, which was a fucking big Canon, a big Canon smoke machine. And like one time I put it on and I literally left it on for about 10 minutes. And it filled the whole club up with smoke, right? And it was like that.
Yeah.
You couldn't see it.
You can't see.
That's it, mate. That's it. You know all your fucking aesthetics
are when
that fucking shit goes
on. But it's worse
people
when you're
saying,
trying to fucking film it.
Somebody could get stabbed up in here, like, no one about it.
Yeah, but it's like literally it's worse when he's got a camera on one side, and he used to always sequence it. So whenever they used to set them smoke machine off, was always the in between of the band. So he used to get good footage from either fucking side on both cameras from either side of the stage. And for us, we never got it because we had it full whack on the front. So I used to literally go behind the bars and fucking move his camera over. And I used to get the fucking shot. But he always used to like walk off and leave it running. And I knew how to turn it off on the computer.
That's the biggest trick too. They do that deliberately.
They could be getting filmed properly for a video.
Right. Yeah, but they put the fog on because it whites out your video, and the lasers, they always point them out to the crowd so people can't bootleg it. That's what it is.
And some of our bands, like the red light, you only like red light. You try and film red light, it's a fucking nightmare.
It washes
you
out.
Can't film red light.
When I was doing monastery reunions, like we had two smoke machines in the building, in the club, and I literally filled the fucking club like within about half an hour, full of smoke. And the guy who's taking photographs that night, he's going I can't get any decent can't get any decent photographs. Like, stop putting the fucking smoke machine on. I'm going, look, man, we've got fucking lasers in here. We got lights that need all that fucking smoke machine.
That's why you don't see many good photos of fucking rays.
Yeah, and so at the end of the day, that's what it is. I'm not going to stop. If you want to find somewhere to take pictures, go somewhere else and get close-ups of fucking people. Like, fucking give me any grief.
Mate, it's all about entertainment.
We have professionals.
We've got to keep them fucking going.
We have Pete Stanley. He's a proper professional photographer. He does it for a living. And you do have to buy his photographs if you want it on his footage, because that's his business. But he goes to the Red Sea and he scuba dives every year and he films under the water and all that shit. So he's like top notch. And he can go, every time he goes to one of our festivals, he has certain types of lenses he takes with.
Do you know there's another one as well? Yeah. Lasers, are terrible for DSLRs.
Oh, I know, right? They are. Yeah, they break the fucking lens.
And I know a lad one night, right? He said to me, he was like, he said, stop shining a laser because if it goes in the lens, it'll fuck the
Yeah.
camera.
It does.
So I'm saying, well,
It
then
does.
just stand out the fucking way of the laser. Anyway, halfway through the night, we see him. He's up on a fucking tabletop like that, right next to it at one stage. And sure enough, fucked his camera up that later on.
Yeah.
He's going,
it
oh,
does.
fucking hell, fucking camera's fucking. I said, I told you.
It's
not
like
to go
it's like the
fucking near it.
DJI Pocket 2, what we've
You know?
got now. If I take the DJI Pocket 2 to the stage like I'd done Osrix and I filmed Osrix, right? Matt was behind me and Jordan were behind me. And I filmed, he was filming it on his 360, on his fucking 3D camera, Matt. And I was standing there. And literally the DJI Pocket, once our lasers come on, that gets into that little tiny little lens, it heats the DJI up. The DJI gets really fucking hot. So you always have to like stop filming for a bit, let it cool down for a bit, and then you have to start again. But the more that laser's going in that lens, it's gone. It's fucked. And that's how Pete has telescopic lenses for each venue, and he'll take certain lenses for certain shots, and he'll time the lighting and the smoke machines and shit like that. So he'll time it. So I will stand there and wait till the blue and the green come on. But you've always got to wait for that in-between light because blue turns out like shite. Red just washes everything out. You can't take a picture with red at all. So it's mostly like the white and the yellow, which sometimes they use yellow now and again, but sometimes they have a mixed light, which is like a green and a blue laser together. So you can get a decent picture.
Yeah, because
you've got to be quick.
Yeah, you got to be quick because that's different color altogether.
But I found out Pete told me a thing which I never knew. I've always had the DSLR set to 600, right? But him telling me that whenever I go into a dark room, I should always take it down to 400.
Yeah.
Because outside it's 600 and inside 400. So every time I try to film inside, it always used to look washed out. But when I started taking it to 400, it used to turn out fine. Even if it was dark, I used to be able to tweak it at home.
Oh, he needs some food, like.
I know, the cat.
Just lingering around, like.
Lingering around too. She wants to go to bed. And it's just, her bed's in here. And if I have this light on, she doesn't like it because she likes this light on here. Because it keeps her awake. But if I turn this light on, it washes me out. So I have to put that one on instead. So she's in the kitchen waiting. It sounds like he's listening to like some sort of like, the little music. One of them.
I'm not fucking this thing coming fucking parts, man.
Yeah.
Fucking
The
hell,
DJI.
Yeah. Fucking love it, man. It's fucking awesome, mate.
I know it is. Did you get what I told you to get?
What? Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, the tripod, yeah. Cool. It is, yeah. It's brilliant how it comes together, yeah. It's a tripod, but also it's a pole you can hold it with.
Oh,
yeah. And I'll tell you something, if you try and put that together, remember to rotate it. That's the problem what I had at Screenfest. It took me an hour to work it out. If I want to put my phone into the DJI, I've got a connector. We'll connect the DJI to your phone. If you install the DJI Mimo app on your phone, right?
Yeah, I've got that one.
But that will let you into their professional like photography site. So when you connect your phone to it, you can move the DJI with your phone from side to side, up and down. You can do that with it, but you can see the picture bigger.
I spun out the other day when I fucking put on face tracking, and I'm sitting there watching. I'm going,
it follows you, yeah. And that's how come I can manage to do my videos at a festival, because if I lock on to the guitar player and he's walking back and forth, that DJI will follow him no matter where he goes. But at the last festival, because I'm actually on YouTube anyway, for the Hawklords video, he's used my footage for the Hawklords video, which is the other side of Hawkwind. And he's took it from my angle and took it from somebody else's angle, and he synced it all together and made one video out of our footage. and that was used with the DJI, but I lost that little tiny connector for the phone. So I was trying to film right up
Which
to
are
the
you?
stage,
Are you Apple
but
or?
looking upwards. So when he was back and forth, because he'd had cocaine, hadn't he? And he was fucking pacing up and down the fucking stage like this. And I'm trying to keep up with him with the fucking DJI pocket. And my lens kept on doing that and dropping. So I'd chop him in half on the video.
That's
I'd
one
just
thing
see
I
his legs.
Either that little bloody button thing will move it side to side or up or down, or you've got to have it for zoom.
No, well, I'll tell you something, and Matt's told me to get one. Yeah. If you get the roll one, which is like, it's on like a little tiny, like, how can I put it? It's like a little roll thing. Instead of using that little button what moves it up and down, side to side, that's your joystick, that. It will move it from side to side, but you've got to change it on the settings on the DJI to move it side to side. But the phone, if you connect your phone to it, you can automatically do it on that.
Right.
It'll automatically do it for you. Plus, you can see your picture bigger.
Yeah.
Because with the Creator Combo, you got the little mini wide lens, didn't you?
Yeah.
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 Well, that little lens, you need to be careful because it does fall off.
Yeah, it does.
So if you take a tiny bit of blue tack and just roll it up into like a thin, like little roll like that, and stick it round it and put it on, it'll stay on. And at least you can take blue tack off and not glue it.
I've heard people have glued it.
You just have to roll it into a long stringy piece and just wrap it round it and then put it on.
That's even much better.
But it's good when you've got the phone, but it's a fucking night. Matt doesn't like the idea because it's hanging, but I've got the bracket as well for it.
Well,
so
that's the bracket comes there, that bracket,
I've got that bracket, but I've also got the side bracket as well. I bought the side bracket separate. There's another piece you can buy for 20 quid, which that will stay your phone still, and it'll keep your phone and the DJI connected together without falling.
I thought that's what that did.
But that what I said to Gare, what you've got there, that's fucking ideal because it's also a tripod. So if you've got your phone and your DJI connected together, you can also lean it on a table and leave it there. Set it to follow, and it'll follow itself, and it'll do it all itself, and you can just leave it alone. Just let it do its job. Or you can turn it into a pole that you can carry.
Pretty heavy though, isn't it? When you
it is heavier. When you add your phone and the DJI, because the DJI's got to be, the little tiny little square thing has got to be facing with the slot that way, so your DJI clicks in that way, like that.
Fucking took me forever. It took me forever. When I first got it right, it took me absolutely forever. I'm sitting there. You're gonna laugh at me. Fiddling around with it when I'm sitting there. I took it out of all things, a fucking air show. So I'm fucking trying to. It's like it fucking slowly does right. Yeah. And then I'm using the joystick to turn it around.
The joystick is a pain in the arse. Sometimes it is.
But I realised if I want to face it backwards, you just flick it up and press the camera and it flips it around.
Well, I'll tell you another little secret. If you don't want the camera, because as soon as you turn the camera on, it faces you, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah, because you turn it on by the power button. Yeah?
Yeah.
Keep your finger, do it now. Turn your camera off, right? Put your finger on the red button and keep it on it, and it will automatically face outwards and not face you. So it hasn't got to always flip round and you've got to flip it back again. It'll automatically flip it out if you keep your finger on the red button.
It's in this menagerie, mate. We only just got home at 2:30 this morning, so fucking everything's
But Matt told me to get this little tiny connector, and it's like a little roll thing, so you can move it up yourself, and then you can click it lock.
Once you find out what it is, let me know.
It's 60 quid, it is. It's expensive. Yeah, it's expensive, but Matt said it's worth it. And it's just like a little tiny metal roll, like that.
As long as it's
so you're pushing it up and then pushing it down because it goes like that.
Well, that's it. When you zoom in, it's like your face just going.
It just goes boom. Yeah, well, the roll thing will do it slowly because you just roll it as slow as you can, like a little roll ball when you do that with it, and then you push it up like that. Well, you can just knock it too, and it'll do it for you slowly, and it'll stay like that, and it'll do it slowly instead of going zoom zoom. It'll go.
We'll have to look for that.
I know I'm gonna get one, but it's 60 quid on Amazon. You can only get it on Amazon, and eBay sell it, but it's from China, and it's still the same price. It's called DJI Pocket Roll Connector, I think it's called, and it's like a little joystick, but it's a little metal roll. And I want it myself. That's my next purchase when I'm getting. I bought myself an O-light. I've got a little tiny mini O-light for my festivals. I just bought the key ring one.
I got the head
so I can see where I'm going. Because I was going to get the baton one, but I don't go. Airbex isn't enough to use all these expensive lights, and if I lose it, it's not money wasted. Do you know what I mean? So I just bought the little tiny pocket one, which is 180 lumens. It'll just get me from A to B, so I can see where my tent is. That's all I want it for. So I can fucking see where I'm going in the field. It's just pitch black in the field. You don't know where your tent is. It's just, if you don't have lights outside it, you're fucked. You can't see. My mate's got in somebody else's tent before today by accident, because their tent was similar to his. And he opened the door, went in, went to lie on the bed, and fucking Teresa's lying there. She was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh shit, wrong tent." Have you got it?
Yeah, I think so. Is that it there?
Yes. Yes, that's it.
Fucking look at it, mate. Look at the price at 95.
I know. It's expensive. And that's all it is. It's just slide onto those little prongs where you put your connector in.
But do you lose your left and right then, though?
No, you lock it there. See that button? It says side to side, up and down. You lock it that way. You can lock it that way.
There you go. That's my next purchase then, 95 bucks.
Yeah, mine too. It's on my list. It's expensive for what it is, like.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but it makes your video editing so much better, so much smoother, a lot slower. Instead of it going.
Well, it's got pretty good. It's got a pretty good smooth.
$95 fucking dollars. Fuck.
25 bucks, man. Yeah.
And John, it's about that big.
But this is a fucking connector for the phones, mate. It's fucking tiny as. Yeah.
That's it. It's that size. That big.
Yeah. That's it. And fucking that 95 fucking bucks, man.
Fuck
yeah. Yeah, it's expensive, but they're worth it because it's handheld. It's lightweight.
So I got this like little small thing, like a little small camera, which is based on the I'd say GoPro.
The action camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, action cam. But I've also got a little one of those handheld
Let me have a look at
stands.
that. That looks like a little bob love. That looks like a little body cam.
It is. It's like a GoPro.
Yeah.
It's a 4K camera.
4K camera. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I bought a bob love.
Well, I got this thing for it as well, like to carry it, which is like a little stand,
little
like
case.
little tripod.
Oh, tripod with it. Yeah, it's a GoPro then.
Oh yeah, they're fucking awesome. I got one of those.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Cheapy. It's a cheapie, but it's fucking light, and a lot of people.
Right, man.
You know when you go.
To be honest with you, the GoPro is better than the bob love. The GoPro for daytime footage.
Yeah, daytime.
No, well, that's why I got the bob love for the night time because I'm going on the ghost hunt next week.
I took it to the next level, mate.
I'm going to Derby Jail next week with Jackie and Brady. So, yeah.
Fucking this bastard sits on top of the
car. We're going to meet Richard Felix from Remote Torment.
I've been taking 360 shots, and you can put it on the you can whack it on this. Like
yeah, baby, come here.
on a pole and a fucking.
To you too. In other words, she's waiting by the kitchen door. She wants to go to bed. In other words, turn the fucking lights off. I want to go to sleep.
Turn the lights off, good.
She's sitting by the kitchen door.
But I like that because this is the original bloody thing. It comes with the mount for it, but it's not very.
Yeah, I know.
And this one goes up, doesn't it? Does it go up? No.
No.
Does it extend?
That's just a pole extender. No, it's just a tripod, but a pole you can hold it, which gives you a bit more stability.
It doesn't extend?
No.
So there's those ones that you can get with the batteries in as well, isn't it?
Yeah, they're 60
Well, I looked
quid
at
as
them
well.
too, but fucking mega bucks, man.
Yeah,
Fucking
the 60 quid for me, smart tree ones. Yeah,
And I was looking,
it's a power bank.
But you got the Creators combo, so you would have got the multi-dock thing. I thought you fucking charge it up, but
yeah,
it's just a multi-dock thing where you can plug the audio in as well as.
I could use that if I wanted. If I wanted to use this, I could use this as my webcam as well.
Yeah, they're correct.
Yeah. Well, the way you do with the DJI, you need to stick that other connector into your DJI to get your audio. You take the original bit off and plug that on to makes it a bit longer. And then, she's gone on a tray and the window's open. You naughty girl.
She's outside.
That's why she's crying. What it is next door's got a black parasol and it hangs over the window and she's scared of it. So with that out there, she's dying to go out for a wee. The window's wide open for her to go out and she's just gone on a fucking tray. Little bitch. You go for the shit and I'll kill you. I'll soon know when I get a whiff of it in a minute, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know. I've done it, man. I've been sitting there talking on the live stream and I'm going. You're right.
Cat shit. Fucking stinks.
But yeah, it's even worse. She's doing a shit.
She's digging like fuck.
Yeah, that's it. So. Right. Hey, does she get in the tray? At least she doesn't.
Yeah, she gets in the tray, but sometimes she does miss the tray having a shit.
Used to fucking dig a massive hole and hang over the side and fucking shit in the floor like you fucking bastard.
Cats will walk and shit. They walk and shit, cats. So when she gets on the tray, she'll step out of the tray and the shit will go on the floor instead. I missed the tray.
Get a cat, it'll be fun, they said.
What have you done? She's sitting there like this. Don't shout at me. Come here.
Oh mate, I need to find. I wonder if I can do Tuesdays extension.
I bet you she's just fucking pissed to high heaven or shit. I can't smell nothing.
There you go.
It must be a very long way.
So I can take the tripod off.
Yeah.
And I could probably run it in my other one.
Well, I've also now got another gadget for the DJI Pocket. I've got the rollerball. So what I can do is for the rollerball for the bottom end, I've got that light what Matt showed you on the live stream on Barry's with the square, and it's dead bright. It changes
one
colour.
of those. I lost it. Fucking lost it.
Well, you've got to have the rollerball connector for the light to be underneath the DJI Pocket, so you've got a light to flood the area while you're holding it. It's crazy the amount of shit. I'm even thinking about getting some of the little tiny the sepia lenses you can buy.
I've got a little hot shoe. That's a little hot shoe or cold shoe they call it, not a hot shoe. You can put the light in the bottom of that. That's for the GoPro. Because the GoPro is shit dark. Absolutely shit dark.
But you need that little rollerball because the metal rollerball will stabilize your light underneath, and it'll tighten up with it like a wing. Well, it's not a wing nut, but it's like some form of like locking system, and it'll keep your lights still, so you can change your light settings while you're holding your camera. It's just. I was even looking at the night vision 4K cameras on Amazon, And I thought, I'm only gonna go on a few ghost hunts. It's not going to be fucking. I'm not fucking.
Just don't make
a
it red.
master at
That
it.
red,
I'm
that
not going
red
to be a
doesn't-
master at it. I paid 160 for the Boblov on Amazon because I had to buy it brand new because I did buy it on eBay, but then they messaged me back and said, "Oh, there's a fault, so we can't send it you." So I was like, "Do you want this as an alternative?" And it was a shitty Boblov, and I went, "No, I need T5 because that's got more little light
it
on it."
automatically changes. Yeah, it automatically changes from night vision to
Yeah. And the T5, you get 2 batteries with it, so you've got like 10 hours of footage.
Well, see, I was hoping that with the Pocket 2, I was hoping you could have like a battery you attach to the bottom of it because it fucking runs out of battery.
You can have a battery, but it's a pole, and it's 60 quid. It's smart trade. It's a power adapter, which you can have the little lead that goes into the underneath the DJI into the battery.
So technically, I should be able to just run it off my power bank.
Yeah, run it off your power bank like I do. Yeah, run it off your power bank. Have that in your pocket and have the long lead.
I got a massive fucking power bank. Like it's a big one.
Oh, well, I've just got a little tiny juice one. That does me.
This one's
the
good. I've got this one because it's got 2 plugs in it, and you can run multiple. So I can run the GoPro. So.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Is he? I thought he'd be at work. Or is he at work? Maybe.
Who, Tim?
Yeah.
Morning, Tim.
Yeah, I've got to get to him. Hold on, Tim. I'm coming.
Yeah. Well, it's off. It's 4:15 in the morning now.
Hey, Timmy.
Hey,
how are you,
up,
mate?
Tim. Hello. Morning.
You know, it's Sunday. It's Sunday.
Yeah, day off.
Oh, fuck
yeah.
No, I got paralytic yesterday afternoon, and
you fucking hey, look at that fucking microphone glow, mate. Look at the fucking glow on the bottom.
I know, yeah, it's got a red end.
I'm so proud, man. I'm so proud that you got something fucking rid of this and that fucking crackle.
yeah,
That by Laura. Did Laura send you?
Yeah.
I got in the camera because his camera's. Hey, Fairy Dragon, how are ya? His fucking his microphone is.
I know, yeah. No, I thought that was YouTube the other day.
No, that's
YouTube
what I thought it was.
fucking. Yeah.
Oh, you fucking. What, is
really
that alcohol in that cup? Go on, be honest with us.
I'm straight to this.
Damn fucking straight. That's it. Tell the fucking truth. That's it.
Bloody hell. Yeah.
You just get up, mate.
No, I've been up for about. I just watched the Fear the Walking Dead thing. But
you've not been watching us? You've not been watching us?
I can't help it. I'm addicted to it. But yeah.
Who's addicted to the Walking Dead?
Sounds like fire. Fucking hell. Oh, because it's come up to cane season soon, so I'll start. That's really good because I'll take the drone out and I can do cane fires, sugar cane fires. They burn.
Sugar
just
cane.
Make sure you don't go over too much.
No.
Oh dear.
The Malbec. Lord of the Malbec.
How long did it take you to get back from Cal's?
Well, there's a funny story about that, right?
Oh, here we go.
We're driving. We stopped off at Coffs Harbour. We got like a couple of coffees. Then we stopped off and got some KFC because I had a hankering for KFC, but then the fucking bastard was closed, so we had to go back.
Finger licking good.
No, you know what? Okay, so not be rude or crude, but when I'm travelling, I need to eat greasy food because otherwise I get.
Gets angry otherwise.
Yeah, that too. But I also get blocked up. You get blocked up because you're sitting in the fucking car, man. Like it's just And and because I just basically what happened is we ran out of fuel because I've just had the car like tuned a little bit. So lost in Sydney. So
look, StreamYard's doing it to John now.
What?
Glitching.
No.
Yeah, watch.
No, every now and then. Are you on your phone though?
No. I'm on my phone, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. On your phone, if you're watching the screen, it flickers. The picture flickers.
Yes, he's just done it then.
Yep. If you zoom in and out, it'll go away. If you just go your phone, go pinch zoom and back, it'll go. If you zoom in and out, and back again?
No,
It'll
it's still
go.
there.
It's
Still
gone?
there. Nope. It's even worse.
Oh, fuck.
It's like he's going into a fucking
No,
time warp.
mine's like should be rock solid, like because I've just changed my
Yeah,
cable.
I know. It's
everything.
StreamYard. It's not you, John. It's
No,
StreamYard.
StreamYard. They've updated something in StreamYard because they've also got this auto fucking dim thing too.
Have they?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, with them the chats and stuff.
It dims your phone and then it cuts you off fucking StreamYard. It doesn't. You just touch your screen, it'll come back up.
I had to change my cable, like my my LAN cable, so I've got a nice thick one.
And do you know what? I've got this plugged in, and my phone does not get hot at all.
When you've got it plugged in.
Yeah, it's been plugged in for ages. It's on 100%, and it doesn't heat up. It's cold.
Fucking mine gets really hot and it drains very quickly.
It's a Samsung A71. The A series seems to be better than the S series. They're more harder and structural, more thicker.
I had a Samsung about 2 years back. I got an Oppo now.
Yeah, an Oppo. Matt's got an Oppo, but he doesn't use it.
Fucking aren't they made by North Korea? No.
They're made by the same company that made the greatest Blu-ray player.
Yeah.
And then stopped selling it at its peak, and now they're worth 1,200 quid second hand. Yeah.
And I wouldn't have an Apple if you paid me.
No.
I used to have an Apple iPod for storage.
Yeah.
Only ever had one track, one phone. I've only ever had
I've still got an iPod upstairs.
I got an i4. I got an Apple i4. Was it the?
See what? That's the best thing. That's best thing ever Apple invented was the iPod because it revolutionized.
The iPod, the storage on the iPod was fucking amazing. Even though it was in cloud.
The white one. I used to have the white one with the screen on it.
No, I had the black one. No, it's black, but I've got a green cover on the back of it. I still got it upstairs. It's got loads of memory on it.
Or you just got the mini?
I've got it's like a little mini phone.
Yeah, yeah.
And I've even got the docking port for it as well, but I never use it.
But the iPad mini, that mini was good too because fuck, seriously, we came from an age where we had cassettes which didn't skip, CDs that fucking did skip, and then you had the fucking iPod that you could fucking awesome.
Just put all your music on. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. You just.
And I used to play Clash of Clans on it as well on the iPod game.
I used to play games.
It was all right for storage. I've still got it on the phone. I'm on Clash of Clans. I've been on it for years.
You haven't smoked.
Can you see him glitching? Because I can't.
No, I'm on a computer. If I was on my phone, I did. Yeah.
Weird.
Okay.
I know it's not his end.
Who?
Tim.
You.
What
No,
am I doing?
John. You're doing this.
What am I doing?
The screen is just like go. But it's not you. It's not your end.
I don't know what you're doing. Like,
get your REM pods out.
No, it's not you. I can just see it. Can anybody in chat see it, or is it just my phone?
I think it's because you're on your phone. Like I think.
Yeah. It's done it on a few of yours.
Actually, no, it's not even an app. You can't get a fucking app for this Samsung.
No, you can't. No.
You can for the Apple, apparently.
Night, Gareth.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, well, nobody's chatted since. Really.
Oh, Dee's in Stormy Days, Fairy's in, Fairy Dragon.
Hi, Dee.
Fairy Dragons.
Oh, good day, Dee, should I say.
So Dee's Aussie, and Stormy Days, obviously, Dee and Stormy, yeah.
I know.
And then Fairy
Dragons. everywhere. Dee's on all my paranormal channels.
Sir Statue.
I haven't seen Susan for a while either.
Who?
Susan.
Who's Susan?
Highlander girl.
No.
No, don't remember her. She's been in your chats once or twice.
Is she?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never see what she can't do. What name?
Highlander girl.
Highlander.
No, I don't think
she's from Canada.
From Canada. I'm from Canada. I think
Canada.
Canadian.
Canadian. Canadian, eh? No, I think Sab was watching her.
Yes, Sab was
He's got-
watching her. Yeah,
He sent us all over there. I haven't seen Sab for ages either.
he did.
Hope he's doing well. Hope
Yeah,
he's
he's
doing
all
well.
right. He's
Yeah.
okay. I've messaged him.
I got to write to him. I just, yeah. As I said, I've been MIA for a couple of weeks. Just had to.
Oh, when did it?
heal.
When did it? Oh no, we came into Nocturnals. Was it the other day?
I just think
Said
I had
hello.
to be, had to sort of look after myself for a couple of weeks and then.
Yeah, well, he's been taking time. He's been doing some videoing himself. He's been doing stuff at home and building stuff, and yeah.
One of the channel's Paranormal Boys, maybe.
Yeah, John and Ben.
Yeah. Paranormal's not my thing. I'm not knocking you or whatever. But it doesn't do anything for me. That's all.
I thought you said you were going to do some.
I was gonna go do stay in a bloody, what do you call it, graveyard overnight.
Yeah,
see
you
what
should
I
do.
see.
Give it a go. Graveyards are the fucking bees and knees for paranormal shit,
No,
I tell you.
no, it's a pioneer one too. So it's got like, and there's a Freemason guy.
The old war ones are fucking, especially down by John.
But you know what's really funny,
fucking
right?
Mark goes, that graveyard, he goes
really
down
funny
there,
is
that's fucking freaky,
do,
that graveyard.
I should go up to the lookout up here because there used to be a graveyard there and they ripped up all the graves. They just ripped all the graves up. So I reckon there'd be a lot of pissed off people. Yeah.
Took them all out.
Took them all out. And you know what they did? You go to the church, they're all against the wall in church. They don't
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's fucking nasty, that.
Like you might know.
You go there to rest, don't you? You don't get moved.
Well, no,
if you didn't have like a crib to go back to.
Is it the same in the UK, right? That after 100 years they can remove your gravestone and dig plot up and
no. Well, they do. They only tend
Never
to
heard of
bury
anybody.
people
I've heard
as a family.
I've heard of people. I've heard of places being sold.
Yeah.
There's like a church down where I am. It was bombed in the war, and so they kept the church where it is, but they built a roundabout around it. And they took all the graves up. They took them all out, and they fucking reconsecrated them somewhere else.
Well, where I'm sitting,
and the graveyard used to be for the church. It's a roundabout.
This used to be marshland where I live now, and it was marshland. There was a few high-rise flats not far away from here, just down the bottom here, and it was marshlands from here to the to the Woodchurch estate. It was all marsh, right? Now, what they done with these is they took the church down, moved some of the bodies, only some of them, and left the others, and then built on top of it.
Well, we just left them there. Look.
Yeah, so
that's why I want to be cremated. Like
that's why I'm sitting on top of a graveyard. This house is on top of a graveyard, and it's just a thing that I thought they weren't allowed to knock churches down.
Yeah, they are allowed to do it.
I thought they were like a listed building or something that they weren't allowed to be touched.
Not all of them are listed. So
it was only a small church. I've seen pictures of it on old photographs.
It's like I keep saying about Baldu Church, like where I'm trying to get Mark and Kerno down.
Yeah.
And they keep saying that they're going to do it, but they haven't done it yet. But down there, that's a Grade 2 listed building, and that was converted into apartments. So.
Well, he's in the next county to you, isn't he? He's in Cornwall, Cornell.
Yeah, he lives where I used to live. Like,
yeah. Because I said to him, I'd probably, when I come over and see my auntie, because she lives at Penzance, so I'd probably go see him.
Yeah, it's only about half an hour from where they live. It's about half an hour from Penzance.
Well, I'm going to meet Mark and Hayley at Bergeddon. They're going to come up there. They're coming up there. So. But I keep on saying to Kerno, I'll come down. Kerno's like, yeah, you and Jackie come down, we'll do Elsa Crowley's house and stuff like that. We'll do all that again. But it's getting funding down there, you know what I mean? It's just like, it'll be a coach. Shut up, Roma.
Yeah, shut up, Roma.
Have you heard John Bengle's dog do it? Fucking Lenny. Oh, it's proper grouchy,
Fucking
like.
nightmares, bloody Frenchie's God.
Mm.
French.
It's like.
Oh, wee,
Take me
you sound like a dog
toy.
being buddy.
Shut up, you.
Shut up, Roma.
Shut up. Here we go. Right, it says here, a grave reuse has been legally practiced in South Australia since 1863. It is for a period of either 50 or 99 years. After that point, graves are available to be reused in Australia.
I don't care about funerals. Council can pay for mine. There we go.
All I say is either cremate me or stick me on Bidston tip.
Well, you know something else,
That's
right?
where we're going to end up in the end anyway.
I said to the kids,
So
cremate me and throw me
save
into
your
the
fucking
ocean,
money and shove me on the tip.
It's that's it. If you put cremated remains in the ocean, it's illegal.
It's not here in the UK. We can do it. We can do it.
Only because it's reserved for seamen, and not the other seamen. You know,
Not
boat people.
You get fish eating them, thinking it's food.
Listen, hey, this is a true story, right? Someone died at my old work, right?
True story, bro.
Yeah, true story. Anyway, they sat there, and the guy got cremated, and they threw the remains off a cliff. And all of a sudden, all these fucking seagulls threw up all this fucking dust all over, going, oh!
That's what my uncle did with my old man's ashes. We went up the top of the mountain, just up the road from here, because he used to live on the side of the mountain. My old man did when he was a kid. And my uncle literally got out the car, got the tub in his hand like that. He said, "Have a scoop each," and just he threw it into the air, and the whole fucking thing came back in his face.
That's like out of fucking Big Lebowski in it when he does the tin like.
just threw it into the fucking air like that, and
like that
wind, like it's bush straight back into his
my old dear's still upstairs in the box, like in the ashes, up in the fucking front bedroom.
Yeah. No, why your fucking house is haunted, John?
If she's upset, she hasn't said it. She hasn't done anything. So I still gotta go and do something with him. Like apparently we wanted to take him up to Scotland where her husband disappeared in the plane around Bell Rock Lighthouse. Well, her first husband disappeared in the plane, and we know he's around Bell Rock Lighthouse, which is like just off the coast of Arbroath. So I wanted to get him up there, or get her up there, and then he could scatter her ashes over the sea, you know. But I've got to get it done.
Just watch out for the sea life.
Yeah, I've got to get it done. But at the end of the day, until that happens, she's upstairs in the front bedroom.
Yeah, she's all right up there. She's fine.
Same. Dad's here, mate. I still haven't done Dad because I asked to get him put in with his mum, and they said, "Oh yeah, for us to dig a hole, it's going to cost you like $350 or something."
My nan and my uncle sent the
So I
same
said, so I spoke to the guy, right? And the guy says, "Hey, come here." And he says, "You see any cameras?" He goes, "Fucking bring a garden trowel, fucking dig a hole, pour them in. That's all we do."
Yeah, because my nan and our Uncle David are in the same grave. Don't ask me where my dad is. I don't know and I don't care. I haven't been up there since he's dead. So is probably overgrown into the grass by now with no headstone.
But now, do you know what? I always wanted my father's ashes, because I never knew where they went, where they ended up.
Well, I wish my dad was dead and he fucking died. So, and ever since I spat on his grave and I walked away. I've never been back since.
Well, so you know where he is.
I don't know. He's on the right side of the church somewhere towards the end. But he'd be overgrown by now, and we didn't even give him a headstone.
Didn't get him a gravestone,
No, did I fuck? No, this is fucking paedophile. I'm not gonna. He deserves it.
They said too. They said,
he's a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, no, they removed Saville's grave. No one knows where Saville's remains are anymore because they fucking.
Well, they do, like they know where he is, but his headstone.
Well, they removed the gravestone and everything now.
If
So
we did get a headstone, I didn't fucking have any part in it.
He had the biggest headstone in the graveyard, apparently.
and then they fucking took it away because people are worried. They reckon they're going to do the same thing for Rolf Harris. They reckon when
Well, that's why I like being cremated, because I think all this landfill and people getting put on top of one another. I think, most of the popularity of, or most places in cities are graveyards.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? They talk about us taking up space. Well, I understand people like to be buried
I want a
and
Viking
stuff.
burial. I do. I want them to put me on a lilo, right? Send me out into the ocean and fire an arrow.
Yeah, but you know what they done with one of our other residents? He liked Liverpool football, right?
10,000 bodies,
and he
8,000
died.
bodies in car park.
They made him a coffin made out of banana skins.
Wow.
Right? And they weaved it all. And do you know what they done? They made it in the shape of the shield of the Liverpool football. And what they done is they scattered him
all over the
all over Liverpool, all over Merseyside, and then they let the boat go.
Wow.
And then he had balloons going off instead of fucking whatever. Everyone was dressed in red and white, and he wanted all balloons. All red and white balloons. And that
Red Lions,
funeral was just like, just let me go and just, stick me on the Mersey. I'll be all right. And that's exactly what we've done. It's just like.
I just hope at the end of the day, like, that whenever somebody cremates me, that's all I want,
Yeah.
Don't want nobody.
I don't want to be
worried about
buried.
my grave.
I don't want to be buried.
To be honest, I don't fucking give a damn because I won't be there. I'd
rather people just forgot about me.
What you do.
Fucking.
But that's why I said stick me on the tip.
We'll be there. Yeah, I'll skip out on the funeral. I think my own.
I won't be invited. I don't think. Fucking hell, man. I'm fucking dead.
Stick me on the fucking tip. It's free. It's fucking free. Don't fucking put yourself in debt. Don't even spend £1,000. Stick me in the fucking tip.
Bullshit. We get charged to go to the tip. You're the fucking charge.
We don't. We can fucking dump anything. I don't know. If I'm in human form, I suppose I can go in like, I don't know.
Just tell someone to put a pair of
They could break me down and stick me in the broken bits department. Or
put you in a barrel, mate. Put the barrel
or feed me to the fucking seagulls. There you go. Feed me to the fucking seagulls because the scroungers are on the tip. You can fucking chuck me meat to the seagulls. Here you go. I live on in the fucking seagull.
I tried.
Or a pigeon. Feed me to the pigeons.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Feed me to the pigeons. Fucking
feed me to the pigeons.
I know when Tim dies, just roll him in fucking bird seed. The pigeons will be fucking stuff you. Just put bird seed.
Turn me into fucking bird seed.
I will go back to my people.
Turn me into bird seed.
Where's Frank this evening then? I've seen Frank.
He's been in chat earlier on.
He's on holiday, isn't he?
Oh,
he's fishing. He's been fishing.
Yeah, he went to bed. That's why he went to bed because he was knackered.
Yeah,
no, his uncle's drinking him under the table, isn't he?
Yeah, he is actually. But he went fishing this morning. He went fishing this morning. First thing, 6 o'clock in the morning. He went fishing. Yeah.
Wow. Did he not go out with Matt in the boat? Did he go out with Matt in the boat, or not allowed to say or what?
Matt will do it one day.
Oh yeah, so he didn't go because he's got his fucking. He gets up, fucking Matt goes, "You promised me to go on his boat."
No, the boat's been playing fucking up, hasn't it? Boat's been playing up, so.
Oh mate, you don't want to go out in that boat. Fucking, could you imagine if you went out to one of those forts in that boat? You'd be like fucking stranded.
I told him to bring the fucking boat to our festival next week and put it on the canal.
Oh, that was right. That's right. He just goes, it's a waste of time. Fucking by the time you've travelled up the river, it's fucking you can't get anywhere. He's got to get
Well,
back to
our
Concord.
canals connect all the way through Derbyshire, all the way through Bromsgrove.
But do people bring their longboats there? Those big
Yeah,
long
yeah.
boats
There's
there?
a few longboats along the river. Yeah. And then you've
Oh,
got
look,
Jordan
that's it,
through
that's
the
it.
tunnel
See,
going,
we get one of
yippee!
those. Fucking, you imagine that. Piss off, fucking move your boat up the road.
My other mate was going to take her longboat up there, and it would
You
have
know
took her 4 weeks to get
Could you
there.
imagine
For
Jordan?
3 days festival. It's like,
Jordan be on this
get a
longboat,
car.
right? He'll be on this
Fucking
longboat,
car.
you fucking making all this noise, and someone unblock it.
Yeah, they've got a car, but they were going to bring the longboat up and have, nice travel. Would have took them 4 fucking weeks. Would have took them 3 hours in the car.
You got the time, why not?
It's just like, what the fuck? Get in the car.
The price of
Fuck
fuel,
it,
though,
Jane.
it's fucking cost you shitload, because they don't hold a lot of fuel, do they?
They only go 5 miles an hour, longboat.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man. You start to hear. When's the
They're limited,
thing?
aren't they? They're limited on the canals, aren't they? So
Yeah, my mate's literally he made his own longboat. He done it from scratch himself. He's a good artist and that. And he's built his own longboat. He's got like a big log. He's got like a stove burner in it. He's painted dragons all on the fucking door, and he's called it Countocula. The boat's called Countocula. Well,
is Dan in Japan or is he home?
His own.
So
that just weirded me out the other day. I thought,
no, because he had to wait.
No, he's home. He's
Oh,
home.
sorry,
He's been home for about a week, I think.
He had to edit.
He drove 19 hours himself.
To
Japan.
To be honest, the only video I've watched of his is that one in with the cats. That's about it.
He's done another one similar to that a few years ago where Josh was with him. They've done that place twice, and Bunny Island as well.
I watched that one we did with Matt when he went through the canal. That one where they had to fucking sneak the crack underneath that doorway. That longest canal.
Oh, you're talking about the one in, was it Birmingham?
The one
where
that
he's
has
with
the pirate
Jordan
on
and
the front.
Dan. The one with Jordan and Dan.
The one where the big gates on the front of it, and they take the big tours underneath there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's fucking they're ducking down, man. They're going, and it's fucking starts to smoke as you let off a fucking.
It's even funny when he used to pull them through the fucking, when Dan used to take the Kraken out, and they used to be tugging along fucking behind Matt in the fucking Kraken, and he'd be taking them through long tunnels under fucking sewage systems and all sorts.
I'm actually
the fucking Kraken's banging from side to side, and the lads are fucking lying in it like this.
Every time Ray's in one of those boats, man, it's a fucking laugh because he just fucking makes all these cracking jokes, man. He's fucking funny as.
Yeah, Ray's funny. Ray's hilarious when you meet him. He's fucking hilarious. He's got a mad personality. He's bonkers.
Okay, horror longboat and cruise the canals. G'day, Dan, under and panel. Hey, Fluff, how are you?
Hey,
Fluff's up in the nice warm area up in North Queensland. Fucking
Has Ozzy come back in, has he?
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, there's about 4 or 5 Aussies in
right.
there now. The Stormy Days, all that fluff and stuff. Dinkum, obviously.
Yeah, I know.
They're from Melbourne. Stormy Days and Dee are from Melbourne. All that fluff and stuff. She's from far North Queensland. These far North Queensland, like up the top of Australia.
Oh my god.
What?
She's up.
I just noticed you two, Miss Toes or us.
Fucking give me your fucking toes, man.
Have you seen me headline?
Yeah.
He was in earlier. We got the shits.
He was around. Like.
You missed all the drama. You missed all the drama. Fucking Barry was joking.
He come back in.
He did. Then he wasn't. He
went live when Danny went live.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He done it again.
Yeah.
And then
far North Queensland, same thing.
Exactly. He waited for Danny to go live, and then he went live himself. And then he had 2 people in.
What's he trying to think he's going to do? Like get a load of people to watch?
He just wants people to feel sorry for him, and it's.
Right.
Okay. I think he's doing this on purpose. Because Barry mentioned it to him last night about why does he do live streaming same as everybody else, and that's just gone over his head, and he's just gone and done it again today. So it just shows you he doesn't listen.
But he doesn't realise he's live.
And he didn't. He just shrugged his shoulders like that when Barry asked him and didn't even
He said
answer.
to me, "I can only drink on Fridays and Saturdays. I won't drink any other day."
Oh
Now
yeah.
bloody fucking
I
Sunday.
just walk on with a mug full of fucking
the other
beer.
night when Ulrich asked him the other night, and he said, "How many cans have you had, Joe?" And he said, "I've had 6 cans." And he went,
"Oh, he always says 6 cans."
Yeah, and I went and I looked at Ulrich on the thing, like, and I just went like that, like, and Ulrich went, "Oh, how many are you gonna have on now on the live stream?" He said, "I got 4 left." So you can just imagine. You know what I mean? Imagine the fucking state he was in, and he's saying all this shit about. He's saying all this shit about. Oh, I'm not doing it in a week and all the rest of it. And there he is, in the middle of the week, drinking. So you know.
Yeah, doing a live stream. Yeah,
just full of shit.
And then.
Like I know Tim drinks. I know Tim drinks during the week, but he doesn't fucking hide it.
I drink like a trooper, but the reason
he doesn't
why
hide
I
it.
drink
He doesn't
in the
lie
morning
about it.
is because of
He doesn't lie about it, and he doesn't hide it, and he
But
doesn't
you're not
come on with
slurring
them
your
all.
words, though, are you? You're not slurring.
Yeah, you're not talking loads of gibberish. And
my eyes aren't rolling back into the back of my head either. You know what I mean?
And you're not mumbling to yourself, saying Melissa, 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 Melissa. Oh, Melissa.
You know when Tim's had too much, mate, Tim just goes, "That's it, Tim, fucking hell, I'm out." I'm out. He's fucking just disappears. I go, "Where'd Tim go?" He's had too many.
Yeah, but I know when to fucking call it quits.
That's
Like,
it.
you know what I mean?
That's it. You're not fucking sitting there going.
Do you remember that time when he done a 3-day stint?
What, 3 days on lights?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I know.
He jumped
He was
from
every time
Barry's
someone stopped and he fucking jumped
to
on another one.
Tim's, then to yours,
Yeah, I think he was on
and then he
mine.
jumped again on Tim's again in the morning. Then he done fucking Barry's again in the afternoon. And he stayed. I said to him, "Have you been asleep?" And he went, "Yeah, I've had a few hours."
Hey, that's what the 45-minute breaks are. They're fucking sleep breaks.
Oh, they fucking beer breaks, you mean?
Sleeping beer.
He's gone for a refill.
Tonight,
gone to the fridge.
Tonight he was blatant. Tonight he was. When I seen him on his live earlier on,
it's really calm up there, is it?
He was blatant. Like he just had a can of Lynx in his hand. And, yeah, blatant. So what he said on my live stream, like, is basically.
Yeah, you can't say anything. You can't.
I had enough of it last night because he literally went off twice. Like,
yeah,
he was like 35 minutes of fucking time.
I'm gonna go have a slash. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
So I just thought, fuck it. And the other thing is other people want to come up on the panel as well.
That's right.
I mean, I thought, fuck it, and I kicked him off and let Dinks up. So I just had enough of it. It's just
no, it was not that. He was disrespecting his missus.
Yeah.
In front of all of us.
Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, that's
and it was just like, that's a person who's put up with your shit for a long time, and she's still there now. You know.
Yeah. It's not.
That's your fucking part.
It's got to be honest with you. It's not something I want to be fucking dealing with on my live stream. To be honest with you. You know what I mean?
No.
Dealing with it, no.
Yeah, well, it's one of them.
Well, I did, didn't I, John? I certainly dealt with it, didn't I? You disappeared rather rapidly. So there we go.
Well, last night I did see parts of your live, but I had my mate on Facebook. We were having a chat on Facebook, so I didn't really watch. But I seen him come up at one stage with all of you on there, and you were just ripping the shit into him. And I thought, fucking hell, man, that's a bit fucking old, isn't it? You know, and I'm like, nah, I can't be watching this. Like, you know, you just, you know, the guy's just sat there, just fucking. I don't know.
He's got no inkling, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. He just hasn't got.
The problem is though with him, though, John, he will sit there and he'll listen to it, right, and he'll say, "I'm trying to help myself. I'm doing this and I'm doing that," and we've heard it all before.
It's full of shit, like.
And it's like, until he believes in himself, he's got a problem, and he's got to take it on the chin. And to sort it out for himself and stop lying to himself, it'll make him a better person.
Fucking hell,
Because the
Lord.
more he admits it to himself, the better he's going to be, because he doesn't have to lie how many cans he's had, because he doesn't want to show everybody he's had 6 cans. Well, you know what I mean? It's just like,
He's
oh,
probably on.
happy
He's
fine. I've
probably on.
only
He's
had
probably
4
on
cans.
24 cans. He's probably on 24 cans every 2 days.
I would say, yeah.
Yeah.
Easily. And it's because,
Easily.
and the other thing is, what's sad about it is that he lives above a shop.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I know.
Where he
And
goes
Where
and
it can
buys
get it.
that he rents from them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
and
they're
I
probably
get
It's on his
calls for it.
doorstep.
They've got him on a hook. They got him on a hook there.
Yeah, yeah.
You see what I mean? They got him on a hook. That's fucking, and that's fucking evil as fuck. To be honest with you, that is.
Well, it is, yeah. But
he's
it's like
literally
us,
going down
you
and
can't
getting
really
killed
say
off
nothing
them.
to him, can you?
No, I say we've all tried. We've all tried in the past. It's just, what can you say and do? It's just.
I can't. It's not.
I don't dislike him. Listen now, it's just so
No,
you
I
get
don't.
from. I honestly,
I don't dislike him either. He's
but you
just
can't. But the thing is you can lead a horse to
do
water.
so much.
You can only lead a horse to water. You can't. Well, like with Joe, he would drink. Wouldn't he? That's the thing. But you know
I've
what
been
I'm
on an after chat before today. There's been me. Dinkum will even vouch for this. There's been me, Dinkum, Jackie, and Sab talking in the background on Matt's live stream, and we seen a name pop up, and I think it was called not Joey. I think it was Josie or something. Using the name Josie, and he was sitting in and he was listening to everything we were saying. And we were just like, Joe, just come up, will ya? Just fucking come up. And he come up and he was like, I'm sorry for everything. And we were talking to him normal, and then everybody had gone. Dinkum went, and I was just left with just me and Joe. And by the about time everybody had gone, because Sab had had enough. Sab had had enough. Everybody gone, he started like going into like this mad state where he was like not making any sense, and he kept on saying the same fucking thing over and over and over again, and he wouldn't let me talk. And I kept on saying to him, listen, Joe, you know, I'm telling you, as a friend, I've known you way before I started chatting on YouTube. I said, because I know you're on Facebook, I've known you from the crop circles, I know you're from then. I said, and you were flirting with me then. I said, and I've told you straight then, and then you've done it again. And I said, you've got a missus there. And if you've got to think about other people's feelings, and when you're at this state, you come out with some fucking vile shit.
Yeah, he does. Fucking awful.
And you don't care what you say. He even come to that stage last night where he said something about Laura in like some form of like when she was talking about sex something, or like talk about firemen come to take her or something like that. You know what I mean? Because she was on that little rock, she was on that little roll. And Joe said something, I was just like, and you can see Laura, and she was like looking down like that, and she had her eye up like that. See it coming out of her face, like she was just gonna go, rah!
Her right eyeball starts twitching when she gets.
Yeah, it's like this looking at her like that, but this way around, you know, like.
Right, any minute she's gonna kick off. But...
Yeah.
Why you fucking bastard? Why do you fuck off?
I think she went, Joe, fucking shut up, like that.
She been on tonight or no? Hasn't she been on tonight?
Yeah, she has, yeah.
Yeah.
She came on earlier on. But she was on form, bump. I know it might have looked tight for him being on the panel, but we've had this discussion with him a few times, and I've been in the chat and I've seen it, and people have spoke to him on a level that we do care, and we're trying to help him, and it just goes... You can see he says, "Oh, let's change the subject now." Yeah, change the subject now. Stop talking about this now. I'm trying to help myself. And we're just thinking, you know, what can you do? What can you do? There's not really anybody can do anymore. So the best thing is to let him get on with it. Let him get on with it.
That's it.
Let him get on with it.
Either go one way or the other, won't it? So,
And you know,
like I said earlier on, like you probably outlive us all. Like,
do you know what? Funny enough, he's saying that. He more than likely would do as well, you know. He probably would, yeah. And he'd be like, ha ha, fuck you, I'm living, you're dead, ha ha. You know what I mean? It's like,
fucking look at Dinkin, what he did, eh? Fucking how cool is that look?
That's very thoughtful, Dinkin.
Oh, that's pretty, that is, Dinkin.
One of it looks like you can put up on the screen. doesn't look so pretty when you put it up on the screen.
Yeah. He goes full left, doesn't he? Smack that fucking like button.
Smash it all. Dinkin will send Dinkin in his fucking punching kangaroo.
Fucking big capital letters. Fucking smash it.
That's amazing, man. That's gonna get the pin of the day. That's gonna get fucking. Let's get the pin of the day, mate. That's it. Every now and then that'll be pinned up there, so people can fucking look at that. It's fucking awesome. That's great work, mate. Where'd you steal that from?
He probably done it on his PC. He's probably done it on his PC.
Fucking awesome, man. That's great.
He's good on computers, Dinkum.
Yeah, I'm fairly all right. I wouldn't say I'm great, but I'm fairly all right. I just realised my TV.
I'm great on a PC. I am. I'm fantastic.
I just realised that
well, everybody's talking about how they are on PC.
I just realised that my TV just put up on my. Oh, there's the microphone.
Where is my mobile?
Oh, for your DJ. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's your little fluffy muff?
It's somewhere here. Fucking awesome, eh? It's fucking lovely, man.
It is.
I didn't realise you have to actually turn this on.
Yes, you do. You can sync it. It'll automatically connect to the DJI. You have to turn that on first, and then DJI will recognise it.
Hello, and it's
the little light, green light. If you pin it on your chest, you turn that on first, and then the DJI on the screen will say, "Connect this audio," and you just click it on the touch screen.
So yeah, I just realised my TV turned around and said your remote control's going flat because I've got a Samsung, the new Samsung, and it goes flip your remote control over to charge the controller battery. It's got a fucking solar panel on the fucking controller. It charges from your lights.
Wow, I could do with a remote that does that.
Fucking where is the remote?
It's like all those touchscreen TVs. I don't see the point of them because you got to get up and turn it over.
Oh, fucking where is it?
It doesn't make
I don't
sense,
even
does
know
it?
where the original remote is. I used to use the old TV remote. Where's the fucking same?
Have you got the DJI there? Do your button
look, here it
thing?
is, look.
Yeah.
So look,
well,
it's got a fucking solar panel on the fucking back of it. And you just flip it over and it charges the fucking thing, or you can connect it via USB-C.
Oh, fucking get in with this gadget. Wee.
Fucking look at it. See, look, it even says there, look. Like it says
Can you get a suntan off it?
No, it's a fucking
Can you burn holes in tin with it?
I don't know. Fucking look at it.
Can you light a fire with it?
Just look at this, and all will disappear. Swamp gas. You only saw swamp.
Does it cover you in a nuclear attack?
Tim,
does
it
start a fire?
In the bin where my ball mic is gone. Yeah.
Fucking your balls are in the bin.
Finally.
Does this mic actually sound better than the blue mic I had before?
Yes, yes, a lot clearer.
No, that's mad. I can see why you shelved yours, John. To be honest.
Do you know what? I regret it, but at the end of the day, I like this one more than I like the blue.
You like the big more?
I've sorted this out.
The ball is nice looking mic, like, but
they're
great mics. They're fucking.
To be fair, nobody likes having blue balls.
No,
blue balls is where you've been battered to bits. Like Laura said, when you soon know when your balls don't hit the fucking hit.
Oh, you know what fucking funny was that? You know when you get old because it starts to whack the old.
Yeah, when it whacks your legs.
Oh
It was fucking amazing. I went,
so relaxed.
good fucking
last night.
theory,
Not
that
funny.
actually.
She was sensitive last night.
It was nice though to see her relaxed. It was
Yes,
great.
yeah, well,
That's a
as I
good
said,
laugh.
after the 2 weeks I had, I needed some relaxation.
Needed to chill.
She was like fucking yesterday. I mean, like she don't
On
do it
it.
very often. She don't do that very often.
No, that's why I hit her hard.
Oh no, she doesn't know. But it was good to see her relaxed.
Yeah.
I reckon it's in the car kill.
And I think Safari at one point said, I like Laura better when she's pissed.
Getting like fucking so and so, and then.
Hey, don't be fucking smashing it now.
I just noticed he wasn't in the right direction, and I was like, "Oh, fuck." It's a directional microphone, so you've got to have it a certain way, like you know.
Oh, really? You can't change your polarity?
Well, I thought I could do it. You've got these clips, and you can then turn it around and things. You know.
Fucking hell. It's getting warm now.
Well, it's warm in there. If it's look at all the fucking clothes you got on. Jesus Christ! If you're warm,
I'm warming up now. It's because the sun's up. It was freezing, man.
I'm not fucking surprised. Jesus Christ, it's fucking daylight here now.
The sun is creeping up now over here as well. Yeah.
The sun's going to be out in about an hour.
Yeah.
It can fuck off. It can.
And it goes down at night.
Sleep all the way through it.
There you go. It's reached a max temperature of 23 degrees. So that's it. That's all we get today. 23.
23. Well,
Well,
let me see.
It'll start dropping down now.
Well, I'm gonna literally stay till 25 past, and then I'm gonna hit the sack.
Because it drops down to about 8 degrees.
Because I'm fucking starving first.
So our temperature today is going to be 22, 23.
Yeah.
23 the highest.
I think ours is 22.
Fucking, it's 8, 9, 11, 14, 14.
What?
Tomorrow morning is going to be 8 degrees when I get up for work.
Tuesday's going to be like fucking summertime. Like the sun's going to
First day. It's my first day of work in 2 weeks too.
You should go for another 7 hours, Danny.
Mate, I'll go for as long as I want.
I
don't know if I've got it though. No, you're going to go live in about 7 hours.
No, but if you haven't got it, if you go over it, you can carry it on.
Nah, Sunday's my day off.
Yeah, Sunday's his day off. He'll start around about like 9:30 your time.
Well, he might not if you're staying on.
No,
What if Barry does a live stream?
Barry
Oh, shit.
went to bed.
What if Joe and Barry and everybody does a live stream when I do a live stream? Oh, fucking hell.
What, so you'd all do one at the same time?
What if Matt does one and then nobody has anyone watching it anyway?
Matt came up earlier on. I asked him to come up.
I'd still be in bed, like going to sleep.
I said to Matt, get up here now, so he did.
You missed out. Seriously, we could have had all bloody 10 slots. I've never had them filled up. We had Matt on. We had.
No, he said sluts.
Sluts.
Sluts. You're on 10 sluts up here.
Yeah, we're getting sluts.
Well, Barry, I think we got Barry out at 10 on at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No one could
Barry on,
understand what was
loaded
going on.
Because there was Melissa and Dan talking to themselves, like, and the rest of us were trying to get someone else in.
Fucking hard, man. It's hard pulling people in, eh? Fucking.
Just reel them in. Reel them in.
Reel them in. Hey, well, like, fair play. I was on my own for
Everyone knows he came up too.
the first, as Ozzy was here, yeah. I was here for what, 10 minutes, and Barry finally came on. But I had 15 watching from the moment get-go. Like, it basically, as soon as I started talking.
Where's your toy room, man? I don't even know where
There
you're
was fucking 2 people in the chat, 3 people in the chat, but 15 watching. Go figure.
I know, yeah. That's usual. You'd have your lurkers.
It's not in the hall, is it?
Uji brothers. Ouija. Fucking Ouija.
So when I did
Stephen Griff.
The Ouija Bros.
So when
I like the Ouija brothers.
my last live, Frank came up like.
Are they still at each other's throats,
then-
Dan and the Ouija brothers?
And then guess who turned up like Joe? Yeah, there we go. Like, oh.
I think I've lost some subscribers, but
I've lost a hell of a lot. I had 220. It's gone down to 200.
Do you know what? I do actually say it's also YouTube is doing that a lot because, like I said, with your notification bell, people don't come onto your live streams. That's why Steve Exploring Within's moving his day from a Sunday because everybody does a premiere on Sunday. So Steve's only gets like 10 people in his chat where he could have 30 in, but he clashes with other people. So it makes sense to move it to a Thursday or a Tuesday. Makes sense. Because you're not getting your viewers. You're doing all that work and you're not getting the viewers because they're clashing with other people.
Don't know. Put something on that's worth watching. I'll watch it.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I'm always on Dark Art. I'm always on Dark Art chat, and when Dark Art is on, I always miss Stephen Ray's. I always do, but I always catch Vacant Havens. So
yeah, but see, like sometimes you guys are different to me because they usually do their
they do it one after each other. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's usually Friday nights, the busy night. Saturday
Sunday,
night, Tuesday
Sunday's
night,
the busiest.
And Tuesday night. That's because, like, for me, Wednesday morning's busy because of.
I've sat there before today and had 3 fucking devices running. And I bounced from Jackie's to Matt's the other day.
I can't say much because I got like a pad in front of me, a mobile phone, and a PC.
Yeah.
All at the same time.
Like a la-di-da.
Plus, you get 3 more likes because when you sign into the PlayStation, you can do a like. And then when you're on your phone, you can like on your phone. So that person's getting 2 likes off you instead of 1.
Have you noticed though that when you like, if you're in your own channel,
you can like it. Why not?
And you press the like button. If you're doing a stream and you press and you go over to YouTube instead of being on StreamYard. StreamYard's still running on another tab. Like you go over to your own YouTube channel, press the like button, see what happens.
Yeah, you can.
2 likes.
Yeah.
You give yourself 2 likes. Like this. It's like what? But then you
people
notice.
Say, "Oh, I wish if I can do it twice." Well, you can. You just need to do it on different devices. Just maybe if you do it through a PlayStation or you do it through like a laptop or a computer, you can do it that way, but then do it on a phone. But you couldn't do it from a tablet to a phone because it still read the same because they both sync together.
Both Android as well, Mainly, usually, most of the time.
Yeah.
What's my stream health? Stream
I'd
is
rather
healthy.
have an Android than an Apple, to be honest with you.
Apple.
I do like Apple, though. I gotta be honest. I do like it's aesthetics, though. That's the thing. When you look at an Apple product, they are beautifully made. You know, they look good.
Yeah, they look good, but Samsungs have got Apple software in them anyway.
Yeah, but you can do a lot more with an Android phone, I think, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you can. It's more easier instead of you having got to upload it onto a fucking PC every 2 minutes, like you do with an Apple.
Yeah.
And then it stores all your shit on there, and then you've got to update it through a fucking PC. You know what I mean? It's just like your phone should be your computer in your hand as well, and that's why I think Samsungs are brilliant for that.
Yeah, I used to have a A10 Samsung. Back. I was using that for like drone flying and stuff.
This is the A7 one. This one, I've got 2 of these puppies. I only got 2 because one of them wouldn't work, and then I fucking sent it off to Samsung to get repaired. He said I had water damage in it. Sent it back to me, and it fucking worked. After me buying another one. It's just like trying to rob me out of 200 quid for a fucking to get it fixed. You know what I mean? So I just bought another one because I had my train ticket on it to go to a festival. So I needed my train ticket off it when it crashed. When literally, it just the whole system shut down. I even done a system restore in the reboot menu. Done all of that, still doesn't work. And what it was is because I've got a finger lock on my phone.
Yeah, same.
And it locked it. It locked it, yeah.
At the back.
Yeah. And it locked it. So since it locked it, I couldn't get into the manual settings because
Have
I
you
had
knocked
my
that
finger
off
locked.
now? Have you, is that still on your phone now currently?
Yeah.
Can you turn that off?
Yeah, I think you can. I think you can.
You can.
But
It's like
they still
face
want you to have some form of.
Yeah.
They still want you to have some form of identification from you, so it can either be a pin, face recognition, or your thumb.
This is the best phone I've ever owned, and it's a Motorola. And it fell in the sink twice. Right? It still fucking works, absolutely right. The screen is cracked right the way across the front of it, right? It's got a huge black blotch there on the thing as well. Right, I'll show you now. Hang on. Right, but yeah, it still works perfectly.
So it hasn't gone into the
blotch on the side there, like
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but I bet you that hasn't gone into the screen itself. I bet you that's just
probably just
on the surface.
It's the outer layer. It's the outer layer. Yeah. So I think
because they have like 2 layers on it.
Layers of like film and stuff underneath the glass.
Yeah, it's like plastic. It's like I think it's like a perspex, I think. But you can break it. But it's actually better to buy a new phone than get your screen fixed because your screen will cost you just about as money as the phone would.
Yeah, it's true.
So, and it never comes back 100% anyway. So, it's one of them.
You'll all get a notification just saying thank you for being on the panel. And I tag everyone that goes on the panel. That way you get exposure to your live, your channels.
Turn your bell on.
Everyone send
Turn your bell end on. Turn your bell end on. Hit the bell end. Hit the bell end. Hit your bell end.
Turn your fucking bell end on.
Fucking turn it till it turns purple. Make your bell end turn purple.
Turn it fucking, turn it red.
If you ever hit it in the smash that
I give it a little tickle and a little lick and a tickle.
The people.
Remember now, everybody, to like and subscribe to my channel and like and subscribe, to my channel. Yeah.
And to mine.
Remember to like
and to John's.
subscribe to mine.
Help me fund another screen.
I need another telly.
John might be satisfied he's got enough screens like the fucking Matrix.
Help John buy a new Lamborghini yacht. There we go.
A Lamborghini yacht. It can come and pick us up.
Yacht. Lamborghini
Take us out on the boat.
Go on, Tim. You know you want to say it. Go on. You've got to go out and get a Bacardi.
Go for me. Go for me, drone fund.
I do need people to come and fund my Lamborghini fund, though. You know what I mean? My actual Lamborghini fund as well. So
I thought you wanted the pink BMW.
At the moment,
you want Stinker Mozzie's Lamborghini PC laptop. It's fucking Tim can go, you're not fucking getting my Lamborghini.
Yeah, never mind.
That's false, that laptop. He fucking loves it as well.
Fucking, you could probably
Murcielago back end, isn't it? Dinkum's laptop's got the Murcielago back end on it, isn't it? You know, it's like, yeah.
Looks like he sticks some fucking wheels on it. It'll just take off. Be like fucking Flight of the Navigator or something. I don't fucking know.
You are.
No, actually, it won't be. It'll be fucking Back to the Future. Back to the Future.
You turned the Lamborghini into a laptop.
I didn't have any other way of doing it.
Yeah.
Sold the Bluesmobile for a microphone.
I watched the video earlier on with that, and
I love the Bluesmobile.
That's fucking brilliant.
Oh, that's another one that lost to fucking OD.
Right, I'm going to pedal off, guys.
You're going to pedal off? I mean,
you're going to go in
as you go?
shake it all the time.
Shake what your mama give you. Shake your tail further. Come on, let me see you shake your tail further. Twist it.
Shake that lettuce, baby, yeah.
Chick rare, lettuce, honey roll over and lettuce on top.
Yeah, kebabbing.
Get down, get up, get down, get up again.
Fucking kebabbing.
Fucking used to love 90s fucking club music. It was fucking awesome.
Still
Well,
do.
thank you for coming up. Huh? Still going. They're fucking still playing in the
Night,
clubs,
Cal.
man. Fucking
Still
90s.
going.
Night, Ozzy. Night, Day.
I was hearing it last night.
Night,
like,
Quinn.
chants.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa.
Right.
Right, I'll leave you three gentlemen to fiddle with yourselves and
Fiddle
carry
with
on.
yourself.
Oh, fucking, I'm telling you, there will be no fiddling with each other, Mel. That's
There's no
just,
fiddling going
No,
on.
that's what she
There's
meant.
not-
We-
that-
we-
that-
we're
that's not how
ourselves,
we
she said.
swing.
She did say ourselves, Danny. I don't
different
want you to
stream,
blame
mate.
me.
Different
Thank you.
stream.
Yourselves.
Talk yourself about that.
Yeah.
Go, take that to the
Just talk to it. Talk to
take
it.
that to the fucking road. Is it the BBC fucking news? We'll get fucking done for that.
No, fucking
No, it's Johnny
jazz night
Carson.
at John's house.
Johnny Carson live.
Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Johnny.
There it is.
I reckon you get fucking copyrighted for that. I reckon that's probably.
Oh, fucking, no. You will. You will.
Yeah.
You will.
Fucking no, mate. Don't talk about that. Fucking, what was it, bloody Steve? Steve.
Alan. No, Alan. It's Steve.
Fucking hell, Danny, did you see that thing behind you then? Oh, sorry, Cal.
It's Kel.
I did that earlier on. She just floated past us like,
Put on there.
what was that? Is that fucking me saying things? What was that?
On your phone before. I put it down there.
Did you?
Yes.
It might be under the seat then.
Possibly. We're trying to look for the DJI pocket. Fucking that's
No, John, I saw an orc behind you.
Oh, fucking hell, you lost it already.
Yeah, you tell me, Gigi.
You can't even text it either.
Look at that torch, look. Really nice
I know.
torch.
Boom, gone.
Yeah. Fuck the camera up straight away. Bang!
That's screwed
Yeah.
now. That is. What's that? Another $39 is that you have to spend?
But for my camera, your one was cheap, but it wasn't. It was. I actually like your camera. I like the
It's
wideness.
all right,
of it.
actually. It's not too bad.
It's because that's a new camera. I bought that for Tim.
It-
Camera. It's got like a wide. It's a 1080 one.
It's
so
it's
pretty good.
almost as it's almost my Logitech at the moment that I got is it's a 1080 camera and it's really good, but it started to glitch, didn't it, Dan?
Yeah, it was glitching there.
And what it was the
focus. It wouldn't
like
focus.
the bottom of the frame by you used to just go mental. It was like the sensor was having some sort of fucking problems.
So it's like having a technical fucking twitch.
He was going all fucking headroom, mate.
Just going, like giving you the shakes.
See, I've got a lot of tech that don't work.
This one though, it doesn't handle light very well.
Doesn't like light.
It doesn't like light.
Doesn't like light.
It goes grainy. It goes grainy.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't you change it?
Well, I've changed it from when I originally set it up.
Take
was
it to
in 480,
400.
480. It went up to 720, and then I went up to 1080. But 1080 seems to be
What's
not
the
so
point?
bad.
If you're on
But
StreamYard,
anything else is just
can't-
mega
you can't
great.
go-
yeah, but if you're on StreamYard, you've only got 720 anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm not paying
No, I
for
got
the next
10,
level
I got
up, and it cost
1080.
me fucking like.
How do you manage to get 1080?
Because I get it. Because I got multiple accounts.
Fucking
well, I got multiple accounts, but I haven't got 1080.
No,
fucking look at John fucking locking up, mate. Oh, you got 1080.
Hey,
I've got 1080.
You get the free trials. You get the free trials where you get the 1080.
But no, you can if you set up a new account, right? Literally, right. All you got to do is go into the cam settings. When you go into StreamYard, go into the cam settings, and basically, you know where you can change it from 480 to 720, right? It'll give you an option. It'll say like you can either try 1080 for 10 days.
Do you see yours like that, Mel?
Yeah.
So just click on the
Okay.
options on, and you'll be in 1080, mate. But like I said, you may even have it up on your streaming out now. You just haven't used it. You know what I mean?
Now, when you turn it on,
It is there.
keep your finger on the red button. Don't turn it on the power button. Turn it on the red button, and it'll automatically fade away from you.
It's flat.
Oh,
It's flat.
no battery life
That's
in
what
it.
she said, isn't
Well, that's that. Well, that's that fuck then, isn't it?
Okay, that's the wrong cord.
Because there's nothing worse than when you want to film something and it's there and then, and it fucking turns towards you and you see a mug of yourself. That's the worst thing because it's right in your face when you're fiddling around with it and it just goes. Zoom.
That's what she
But if you
said.
press the
That's what she
red
said.
button, it'll automatically film outwards and not
I
inwards.
can see why Matt they use one quite often though. To be
Oh,
honest
fucking
with you.
little light ass man.
Because
Like, I walked
he
around
was
with
lugging
this-
that Sony around for ages, wasn't he?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's a hell of a. It's a nice camera, but it's a lot of weight.
Here we go.
That's what I mean, and it's lightweight for me, especially with my back.
And the other thing
I
is,
can just carry it in a
when
carry
you're in
case.
enclosed spaces as well, these things are great. You know what I mean?
They are, yeah.
Because and I gotta be
There
honest
you
with you.
go. It's flipped.
No,
It's
no,
the
the other way.
constant worry as well.
No,
It's the
look.
constant worry of knackering
That's
up
the
the
red
camera
button.
by
That one there?
bashing it on something.
Where is it there?
Hang on.
That one there? The record
Yeah.
button.
Yeah.
Mine won't switch on. Oh, you will. But look, that's all it does.
Ooh.
Or try the green button and turn it off. Don't turn it on the power button because it'll flip around. I know it's one of them
Try
buttons
turning it
anyway.
on and off again.
Right, press the green button then.
That's it. Yeah. This
There you
one.
go. It's the green
The
one
other
then.
button,
Okay.
not the button. Yeah.
Not the red one. I knew it was one of them, but it's because when you turn it on by the power button, it'll flip it towards your face.
Yeah.
But if you turn it on with the green button, it'll flip the opposite way, and it'll stay like that, so you can get better footage straight away then. Because I've done it on a few of my videos where it's fucking flipped round to my face, and I'm like that, looking at it like this, and fucking like a big mug like this.
I've seen the video. I've seen the video.
Yeah, it fucking flips round, and all you see is that.
Coming. The security's coming. Fucking.
There's nothing worse, is that, you know what I mean? You pull a mad face when you're fucking trying to do something. It's just like, one of them.
What's that do?
There's rubble, Roma.
Ring.
It's a little puff stuff, Roma. Oh, there's a little puff to
Ring.
Is he all?
Right. I'm off ski. Tchaikovsky.
Because your sister don't go to work no more, so you don't have to worry about her waking her up and all that, do you?
No.
Someday.
No, don't have to worry, no. But I'm sick of getting up in 2 in the afternoon. I'm fed up with it. Fucking miss the day, man. It does me head in.
It does. It's tiring, isn't it?
It's just, you get up and you feel like your tea's ready and you're just like, oh, what the fuck, I just got up, I need my breakfast. You know what I mean? It's like,
We did that the other day. I got up and I fucking sat there and said, oh, I'll have some breakfast. And then they go, oh, we're having dinner soon. I went, what time is it? Oh, fucking hell.
And I can guarantee I'll go to bed in a minute, right? I'll probably watch one paranormal thing and then I'll go to sleep. And I still guarantee I'll get up about 2:30.
So I was on yesterday, like with my mate, like on Facebook. Well, and I dropped my tablets, like, and I was chatting to him, and I fell asleep on the fucking stream, like.
Oh,
yeah, as you do.
Yeah. He said, I thought you died, like.
Yeah, tongued out a lot.
They're snoring in front of the mic.
Yeah. Fucking dribbling on your chair.
I was yapping to him, he said,
chair.
yeah, I was yapping to him and said, oh, we'll give it half an hour. And I said, look, I'm going to drop the tablets because I want to go to bed. And then next thing you know, I fucking actually fell asleep 45 minutes later on talking to him, like, and he thought I died.
God!
You fell asleep on my screen too. You're like a bloody stroke.
Oh, it was funny
like,
on his
I
own,
did,
and we were
yeah,
trying all sorts to wake him up, fucking
Yeah.
monkey noises and everything.
I had a stroke.
He fucking tried Big Ben a lot. Nothing woke him up.
Yeah. Then I finally woke up and went right. I'm
Yeah,
going to
it was
bed.
a monkey noise. He went, that was it. He was awake. He was like, oh, hey, right, go to bed, tra. Boom.
Right, yep.
Gone. It was just like, boom, gone. See ya. Need your shit first.
I did that with him. I did that with my mate Dean last night online on Facebook. Fucking kicked in 45 minutes after doing it. Fucking hell.
Yeah, like that, fucking drooling, sucking the cushions.
He gave me a message on Messenger earlier on. He said,
You're alive.
Yeah, are you alive? Said, yeah.
Answer me.
Ford died on stream.
That's good. Frank's battery.
No way, I've got Chinese. What the fuck?
Could have Chinese.
I've got, I've got Chinese knees.
You're Chinese.
Big way.
I've got Chinese knees.
You ring, we bring, hot.
Yeah, I've got two little dry patches on my knees. What's mad? I haven't knelt down in a while. It's not carpet stains either.
Put some stuff on it. Put some of that, yeah.
I'll put some there, yeah, some cream.
There you go, look. Do you see your Ouija brothers?
Right. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves and good night.
Good night and farewell.
Toodaloo.
Hello.
Bye-bye. Au revoir. Gone.
See ya. Thank you, Mel.
Gone.
Cheers.
Yeah. Bye.
Look at me, I'm in the middle of the screen, sort of, at the bottom. Brilliant.
Fucking hell. Fucking awesome.
Wow.
It's fucking
Yeah, I'm in the river.
Does that microphone light up?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It goes red and yellow and pink and green.
Can you set it so it does a strobe effect?
It's LGBTQ, it is, John.
Really?
Yeah. Laura sent me an LGBTQ microphone. Yeah.
Where did you get it from? Like,
I think she probably got it off Amazon or something.
Wow, man.
Yeah, we sent him some dog toys.
Roma.
I seen a robe one a couple of days ago in a shop, like one of those proper fucking ones you stick on cameras, like. Oh, I might have that, like, but nah.
I was looking at like 14 grand Sony cameras the other day. I was just like, what the fuck?
14 grand.
It's just like, what?
What are we doing with that? Making films with it?
Yeah, they're the proper fucking. You can make a movie with them, basically.
Yeah, 14 grand. Fucking hell.
I remember seeing like an X. I was at a car boot sale once. Never seen anything like it. I was laughing my head off, like, and I walked past this fucking dude, like, and he had a load of shit out on the tabletop, like, and it was all garbage. Most of it was, and I was looking through, like, and I seen this X fucking BBC fucking camera. For TV camera, just sat there like for proper fucking shoulder mounted.
Wow, proper old school.
And it was like proper fucking old school, like, but you know what the quality of them are like? They're fucking awesome, like.
Oh yeah, top money.
I only had a 10 in my fucking wallet, mate. Right?
Oh what?
And he wanted 25 quid for the fucking thing.
Joking.
Wow. Serious, man. That's fucking shocked. 25 fucking quid.
You should have snapped that up, man. Probably.
I don't know. There's a guy in the market at the moment that's got fucking, because we have like a flea market on a Wednesday in a market hall, like, and there's one guy in there. He's got a stall and it's like fucking. He deals like in old, like, remember Zenith cameras and shit like that.
Yeah.
They like the old Russian ones you used to be able to get as well.
Yeah.
But he deals in all that. But he got like a Sony. I'm not sure. It's a bridge camera. It is digital. But it's like he's got one of them there, and I when I was in there last week, I said, "How much you want for that?" Like, you know, I want a tenner for it. But it's a proper fucking bridge camera, like, and it's not. I think it's been nicked.
Yeah, it fell off the back of a lorry.
Because there's nothing else with it. It's just the camera
on its own, like
on its own. There's no charger or fuck all. Like when there's no charger,
you can do anything with it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, burn your hands. Don't touch it.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't get one.
I know you should have had the BBC camera, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Mind you, at the end of the day, if he's only selling it for a fucking 25 quid,
there's got to be something. There's got to be something wrong with it, like.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Pigeons are awake now. Oh god.
The pigeons are awake.
Where's Punches then tonight? Then what's going on with Punches then? Let's have a look.
I probably didn't come up later.
That's annoying.
Didn't know it was on, probably. He hadn't even come in chat, so probably he's not around. But
he's probably playing with. Himself.
Oh, he's probably playing that train fucking game, isn't he? I've seen that post.
That's Daniel. Daniel plays.
No, he said to Daniel the day in Discord. He said you can get that train because they got that French train, didn't they? The T something,
TVR.
The TVR. He said, "Oh, you can get that game for free at the moment." Like, you know. I was watching a live stream of that earlier on.
Link. Why can't I send in the link? Why can't I paste it? What the fuck?
I know.
He's on Discord at the moment.
Who's done it?
Yeah.
What time's it there? 3.
Well, for him, it would be about nearly.
He's 6 hours behind me.
Yeah, he'd be 5 hours behind us. So we're 6 o'clock now, so it'd be about 1 o'clock in the morning.
He might be in bed.
Well, no, if he's still on Discord.
He was. I'm thinking about it. He was working earlier. So.
Oh, that's right. He had to fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he's idle. He's idle. We're not just seeing him on now. He's idle, so he doesn't come on.
He's probably fucking knackered because he's had all that shit with the cat this week, isn't he? So, yeah.
Yeah.
Done his head in a little bit, I think, to be honest.
Yeah.
At least it's all sorted now. That's the main thing.
Well, it looked like he was eating last night.
Fuck this.
We've done now. We broke it now.
No. I've got to disconnect this fucking all-in-one shit. I don't like how it's plastic. Nothing likes to work with each other. They're all like the fucking. There we go. That's how fucking big it is, man. It's fucking tiny as, eh?
Yeah.
That's how big it is. But it doesn't like connecting to other shit. Tim, are you on the Malbec?
No. I'm not actually on Shiraz.
15 pounds.
Sure, fancy. You're on the fancy stuff of it. Shiraz.
You're not having any lashes this morning. 15 kroner or it's called.
No, I drank all that earlier on today. Well, yesterday, sorry.
Did you go live? Did you put up a stream this morning?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Fucking, I think you did.
No, I probably.
You didn't go live.
No, it was just me. No, me and Laura just
having a chat.
And then
I went to go in it because I just got home from driving and
yeah. No, I did send you a couple of links, like, I I don't know. It just went sideways, to be honest with you. Sleep and more drink, and then more sleep, and then some more drink. Because it's the weekend, everybody. Yeah,
There's nothing worse than having steaming hot weather outside. Like
that's the thing. That's what I mean. It kind of ruins it, doesn't it? Like, you know.
Yeah, just wish it would be
It's fucking horrible. I hate the fucking sunny weather. Shit.
I'd like to be out in it, but I'd also like to be alert and awake.
I also like to be able to sleep properly as well. That's the other thing.
Well, that would be a bonus, like
because of the heat, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're lucky in the summer to get like about 5 hours sleep. You know what I mean? Maybe 3 if you're lucky a day. And with the sun coming up early in the mornings as well, it's just like fucking hell. Yeah.
I don't know. I got a blind and I got dark curtains, so that blackens the room out. You know, that's great.
Oh, little dog is tired. Oh, what? What are you doing? Do you want to go Ben Nevis, Roma? Yeah? No.
Ben Nevis. What's that? Is it a mountain?
Yes. Do you want to go drag racing, Roma? No?
Chasing drag queens.
No, well, get your mind up the gutter, Danny.
Oh.
I was talking about big fucking long American cars with big fucking V8 engines strapped to them, and Jesus Christ.
They suck nitro. The last of the V8s, mate. The last of the V8s.
What's the fucking? I'm trying to remember the guy, the company that did the supercharger on that.
It was fake. It was a fake supercharger.
What's you on about the car that was in
Mad Max?
Mad Max. Well, there's a guy who's made a remake of that car.
Oh,
the original one.
Right?
No,
the original one was burnt out apparently. But this guy bought the same car, and he spent something like about 130 grand on getting this car to make it look like the Mad Max car, and it's down to the fucking team. Even the engine's fucking fake, like on top, like because that wasn't real. It was a switch. Just did it.
It was just a Falcon, wasn't it?
Yeah, Falcon. Yeah,
XC Falcon. Yeah.
He bought a Falcon and he fucking made it like the Mad Max car. He spent 130 grand.
Even the MFP cars were Falcons as well.
Yeah. Yeah. But they were sedans.
Yeah.
Where did I see that video? I think it was on Facebook.
You see that retro guy is fucking, you know, the guy on YouTube does all the retro stuff. Computers. He just bought a fucking Pontiac kit.
Wow.
From Knight Rider. And he had it. It was from over here. It was, John. I was quite surprised. He's from here, but he was a actor on. I think it was episode 1 of Star Wars.
Wow.
And when he was younger, he went over to the States. Then he made enough money to move over to the States. He got his own retro computer channel on YouTube. And he came back over to England and bought a fucking Knight Rider car. And it's quite cool. I'm not joking. You know, most of the time when you see these like repros of it, they haven't got the fucking dashboard in there and all. You know,
No, this one. I've seen the one. The guy who made a replica of it, and he got everything inside into a T.
No worries, Melissa. So, yeah.
The Knight Rider car that he bought is.
Oh, they made a one.
Turn
Tesla.
it on and he'll talk.
Yeah, the guy built a Tesla.
Tesla, yeah, he did.
Tesla one. Yeah, it's fucking awesome, man.
Same guy, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's, like I said, the interior is absolutely immaculate and fucking is exactly the same as the original car. And you literally you turn the key on, like, and you press a button on the dashboard.
This is another thing about the Falcon as well, right? The guy who bought the Falcon and did it, right? He said that he couldn't afford to run it because it just burned so much fuel.
Oh,
so
yeah. Guzzle, mate.
Guzzle fuel.
Either a 302 or 351.
You usually guzzle fuel or piss it out all over the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not the best, like, but
I can't remember where I found that video. Like I wish I don't know where we'll see it.
Oh, mate, back in the days, the Holdens used to do that, what you call the Vauxhalls. They used to have the petrol tank behind the number plate. And if you fucking floored it and the cap wasn't on properly, you just pull fuel out the back of the car.
That's right, yeah. All over the edge.
So fucking guy behind you fucking go up all this fucking fuel.
Just a fireball behind you, yeah, basically.
Yeah. Burn your car.
Fucking, I've seen Whistling Diesel's fucking.
Fucking is funny. Yes.
He's got like a fucking a Dodge Charger. They whipped the fucking. It was a wreck when they had it, like, and he took it to a garage somewhere, and they did it up for him over like a space of about 6 months. And they stuck a fucking, like, I'm pretty sure it's a fucking Mustang engine in it. But they've had it, he's got, it's sort of like twin turbo. Fucking thing is absolutely mental, like, you know what I mean? It's even the engine is so big, and the way that they've done it, they had to cut a hole in the bonnet, like.
Yeah, so it's hanging out the top of the bonnet, like, yeah.
It's fucking mental, absolutely mental.
I seen one the other day.
I can't put it up on you because you get a copy. Well, you might. I don't think you would with him, to be honest with you, because he doesn't chase people. And
I can't. No.
But I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest.
No, I'm not putting copyright stuff on this because I want to keep this stream. It's pretty funny. But I saw in Sydney this bloody Mustang took off in front of me, and I thought, oh, you know, like it didn't sound like I thought he just had the 4-cylinder. Fucking no, he had the freaking all electric one, the all electric Mustang. Like, fuck me, the thing went like a bloody.
Well, I thought when you pulled up to the lights, not far from where you were at now, when you went into the city.
Oh yeah, up at Gold Coast. Yeah,
there was a BMW fucking. They were both fucking like.
And the Lamborghini one. Yeah.
And a Lamborghini Urus, and he pulls up to the lights, and this blatant what they're doing, they're racing each other off the lights, like. Yeah, so they pull up to the lights, and all of a sudden the lights will go fucking green, and all of a sudden you just see them pulling off. Like, it's just so fucking funny watching it. Like,
it's like down last night.
It's absolutely pathetic, to be honest with you. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, last night when I took off from Coffs Harbour, not a public road, by the way, for anyone watching. This guy sat there behind me. He's like, picked his horn. He just raced up. He goes, "You're a fart, are you?"
Hey.
I thought you were going to fart because you lifted your legs.
Just did, like, yeah, but it wasn't that noisy.
Anyway, so the guy sat down and I just floored it, and then Kel's going, "Oh," I said, "Oh, that's only second gear." She goes, "But it's already up to 100 kilometers an hour." I went, "Yeah, that's like that." and I watched his car disappear. I went, "Okay," and I said to Carl, "Can you see any red or blue lights?" She goes, "No." I said, "Okay, that's all good. We'll slow down."
Just slow down now.
Oh, well, you've got to be careful because they fucking hide. there was a police bike, and he was sitting there with his hairdryer. We call them hair dryers, the radar guns. And he's sitting there with his radar gun, looking at me. And when I went past, I just went, "What can you do, mate? You're not allowed to do nothing."
Where I used to live, there used to be a police station like on the way into town, and every night when I come back from like clubbing, and because I had the car with a loud exhaust, I would literally drop it in the second gear where the police station was, just floor it all the way up the road. And God knows what they must have thought in the police station when they heard that. They must have thought, what the fuck? Because it was all the way up the hill, like, and I didn't ease up at all the way up. You know, I went from second up to third, dropped into fourth on the top of the hill, like, and it was just howling all the way up the road. Like that. It's like a race car.
Fuck that. Yeah.
Every night. You should just do it to wind the cops up.
Fucking Dad's Valiant used to do that. He used to fucking have this mad hum on it. Oh, beautiful sounding car.
Mine did. It used to give me a smile every mile.
My Charger has a Hemi in it.
Hemi.
Yeah, I just remember that fucking. It was just rumbled. It was just like rumbling noise, like, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what Dad had a 265.
I'm not shitting you, man. You should like just leave it fucking idling in the drive, like, and fucking and it used to, and you walk about 10 foot away from it, and you could feel the fucking vibration coming up through your feet from the ground, like, absolute fucking demon of a car. Well, until I put it into a fucking tree. There you go.
Well, I wrote my Cosy off at 30 mile an hour.
I was doing 45, and the thing is with them old cars, they just don't turn, and you have this sharp corner coming up, you know what I mean, and then all of a sudden the car just keeps going on and on and on and on, and straight
understeer, isn't it? Someone.
Yeah, and I just literally hit this oak tree, and there's bits of the car still stuck in the tree till this day, and that's like going back about fucking 30 years, something like that.
Wow, man. My brother did that. He come out of a petrol station, like, right, and he fucking lost the back end, and he put Capri right in the fucking tree outside it, and he V-shape on the bonnet. The whole fucking thing went in.
Yeah,
he got
bam,
the car.
I know.
Yeah, got the car repaired. Like, he got it back on the road.
Yeah,
right outside. Yeah, jigged it all up. Yeah. But yeah, I bet he did it right outside the garage as he pulled out.
Fucking hell. I had a Ford Escort Mexico for a little while as well.
Wow.
And I managed to fucking put that into a fucking barrier, right? But this was fucking on a course of my uncle got on his land, and he got like he had a small rally course that you could go and drive on, like.
Wow.
But he had concrete fucking pillars and barriers here and there.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Just to keep you all out the woods, basically. Yeah. So I was clopping it along, and all of a sudden it was just a whack. And I was like, oh fuck! I literally like fucking bent the one fucking frame rail at the front was like that. It was straight, and then it was like that. The one was like that. So I thought, oh fuck this! So we took the car. We got a car on a fucking trailer, like, and fucking took it back up to the garage. I was there with a fucking sledgehammer for 14 hours, I think it was, something like that.
Straighten it out.
And a fucking blowtorch straightening the fucker out. I did it as well.
when I wrote my Cosy off like at 35 mile an hour, I hit this fucking concrete pillar thing that was like, it was only a couple of feet off the ground, but it took out the whole fucking underside of the left hand wheel. Took it all out. And then the body frame, and I looked at the top of the body, and there was a big divot over the door. He saw that's it, the frame's gone, like, you know. Yeah. He said it was 11 mil out. That was all it was, 11 mil. And it would have cost me nigh on nearly $3,000 to get that 11 mil out. I was like, oh, fuck it.
Yeah, it's ways of disaster thing. There's a problem when as soon as a frame can go, that's fucking it. And it's like It's like all hell breaks loose then.
Everything else just looked great on the car. I mean, the wing was still up and everything. Everything was like not damaged underneath. I think I'd taken off the front bumper. But other than that, underneath the car just looked perfect. The windscreen was still in one piece. It was just this bit right over the door. It was just on the top part panel, and you could see the divot in it. You know, and the guy said, "That's it. The frame's gone now." And then they put it on the fucking machine. They looked at it, and it was 11 mil out. That was all it was. I was like, "Oh, what do you do with it?" I mean, there was a couple of things. I think there was a wishbone or something that gone on the front of it, something like that.
Would have jigged it. I would have
jigged it. But I would have had to have got Cosworth parts for it as well for the underneath the where the wheel was to the drive system. I had to fucking. It's just a lot of money, man, just to get all the RS parts.
Well, I see. I can. Well, one of my mates had a Cosy for a while, and then he went and bought another Cosy, and then another Cosy. And he got about 5.
Yeah, I did as well.
But the thing is that the first Cosy he's bought is rotting away. The second one he bought is now starting to, feel the fucking weather and all the rest of it.
Oh, what? He's got them left outside.
But he's got two. He's got another 2 that are garaged.
All right.
And one of them is his daily driver as well.
Cool.
But he's got the other 2 just sat outside, and it's just
that's heartbreaking, man.
And it's I'd say give him something. So I'll sell me one, I'll buy one.
Do you know what they're worth these days? Are they?
I know what. But the thing is I think he knows what they're worth as well, and that's why I always go to him. I go, I tell you what, I'll take one of them off you for 300 quid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not worth that. They're worth fucking more than 300 quid.
Oh, I know that. You know it as well. That's why you won't let him go.
I'm fucking mortified, man, because the one I bought 2 of them within a spate of 2 years, and I paid $2,500 for them, both. And then they're now fetching for a Sapphire, they're fetching 14 grand, 25 grand, fucking mortified.
No, I'd only want one if it had the whale tail on it.
I wanted a 3-door one, but I could never afford them. They were going for $5,500 at the time.
I'll see. Next time I'm up at the top of Aber, up the hill, I'll take some photos of a car first, so you can see this car, and it's just fucking beautiful. Except all it is now, it is the old Cosy with the whale tail and all the rest of it. But the thing is that it's what it's become. It's just become Bondo.
What color is it?
It's just primered.
Oh, he never painted it. Oh, wow.
Just left it primered, and that was it. But it still works. It still goes, and he still uses it. But he's got
the engine. Yeah,
he's got a Sapphire version of. He's got the the XR4 version of the Cosy as well.
Oh man, that's the.
But he's got all racing livery all over it as well.
Is that the XR4 injection light?
I think so. Yeah.
The 3-door one.
I'll take some photos and I'll pass them on to you, John, so you can see.
A mate of mine, he had a white one of those, one of those XR4s injections, and he had a Cosy engine put in it, and he literally took it off a road, and he lifted it off the road, and as he lifted it at the top of the hill, the post office van was coming the other way, straight in it. That was it, gone. But he got a white one after, and the white one, he used to do burnouts outside the nightclub in it.
Oh,
every fucking night, man. It was fucking wild.
The best car I ever owned was a Renault Clio 1.2, the original.
Well, they're the blue ones, aren't they? The rally ones.
No, not the Williams one. I've had a Williams. Well, I've had 2 of them actually.
Wow, they're worth money as well now today.
Lots of money. I paid 800 quid for my first one.
Wow.
Because somebody was dumb enough to sell it for that price.
Yeah, and they're worth fucking.
The second one I paid 3.5 grand for the second one.
How long ago?
And they were the spec the same. They're all same spec as well, blue with fucking gold wheels and all.
Well, they got numbers on them as well.
Yeah. And fucking. You could. I'm not joking. These cars were fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, they're great. I always wanted one. I mean,
turn them on, you could turn it on a coin.
Exactly.
It was like a mini. It was almost like a mini.
I tell you the ones I had.
Like having a Cooper or something like that, a Mini Cooper, almost, but with a hell of a lot more horsepower. But
I had 2.
I had a 1 point. I bought a red 1.2 Oasis Clio.
Oh my
Right?
god! Wow.
Right? Remember that? Remember them, John?
Yeah, I remember
Like the
them,
original spec, and it was like the original headlights because they changed the headlights and
Yeah,
all
they
over
did,
time.
they did,
didn't they?
yeah.
Made it look a bit bug-eyed and this, that, the other.
Bug-eyed, yeah.
Well, I had that, right? And I'm not shitting you. I had 165 miles an hour out of it.
Get the fuck out! Wow.
Yeah, we and the clock would only take the clock on it. The actual fucking, where the miles per hour is. But I think it went up to
Went right off the clock, like
It only got to 120.
Yeah, when it went off the clock, then.
I realized that when I had it, I realized there was something a bit weird and a bit special about it. I was like,
Yes.
I don't know. Every now and then there'll be a car that would roll off the line. You know what I mean? And it would be more special than the others. And I mean, it'd be the same spec.
My old dear had that. Yeah, my old dear had one, like, right? She had a Golf LS, 4-door, like, right? And it was on an R plate.
I bet it ran like a GTI would.
Yeah, right. And and we found out in the end it was a pre-GTI.
Yeah.
They brought it out in the quiet. Stuck the GTI engine in the fucking 4-door Golf LS. You know?
I bought a Recaro.
Great car.
I bought a Recaro clock for the Clio that I had, right? After I realized there was something a bit special about it, and like I said, I rigged it up, put it on there, right? And like I said, the main clock couldn't register the actual speed of the car.
Went off it.
Yeah. And I was just like, "What's going on here? Is it being unlimited? Is this thing had the limiter taken off it and all the rest of it?" You know
That's
what
what I thought. Yeah, my mate had a GTE as well, like Vauxhall Cavalier GTE, right? And he had one of those, and he got it off the clock. They only do 135 top.
I mean,
right?
there's nothing,
he got it off the
special
clock.
about the injection on this Clio. I'm not shitting you. 165 mile. I mean, like I know I had more out of my other ones, my Williams ones, obviously. Like, but I mean, 165 mile for a 1.2 fucking engine.
Yeah,
You know
that's like Daihatsu territory with a turbo on it, isn't it?
I did get tempted to fucking do all that shit to the 1.2, like to fuck around with the engine on it and upgrade it. And my mate turned up one day. He goes, "Oh fucking hell!" He goes, "Oh, I took him out in the car, like, and he was like, he's just so impressed." He just turned around. He goes, "George, do you want a grand for it?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah, give me a."
I had two. I managed to get all the two Peugeot 205s. I got all of the 1600 one, and I got all of the 1900 as well.
And a GTI.
And the 1900 was like a golf cart, man. Just driving a golf cart, unreal. What a car! Most fun cars I ever had.
Worst car I ever owned was a Subaru.
Subaru Impreza.
Yeah, an Impreza. Worst car. Rubbish.
Yeah, I had a test drive in one of those, and I took the guy who owned it on a horror ride.
Well, don't get me wrong, Tom, I remember you telling me about this.
Yeah, and then got out of it and said, "I don't want it."
They ain't bad. They're not bad off the line and all the rest of it, but at the end of the day, I got to be honest with you, they're so plasticky and shitty. You know what I mean?
The only ones that are great to have is the Pro Drive STIs. My mate Adam had a Pro Drive STI. They're fucking like rocket ships, like, you know, fucking great cars. Whale tail on the back, like huge, great big fucking bench tail on the back of it, you know.
But there was always that thing on it, Danny, about Subaru and fucking Mitsubishi. And there's always been this like rivalry, and the fact of the matter is I got to be honest with you, the Mitsubishi is way better than the Impreza is.
Well, it's a more solid car. Like I tell you this now, if you had a crash in a Mitsubishi Evo, you've got more chance of getting out of it.
To walk away, man. Yeah.
There's more safety.
The Subarus had the boxer motor. That's what made them good, because the same motors as what's in the fucking
flat four.
Porsche.
Yeah.
the fucking sideways. It's like same as the Beatles. That's why the VW Beatles go like a fucking hammer and tongue.
I mean,
even though they're only 30
both
cc,
companies. I mean, like to work on them is a fucking nightmare anyway.
Fucking oath, they're a nightmare.
But that's can be said about Subaru as well. You know what I mean?
What, my car?
Well,
Simple
both.
to work on.
Well, the Evo 10 is a lot easier, but I always wanted an Evo 6, Tommy Mackinnon.
The best engines
same
are
here,
always
but they're fucking they're way
the best
expensive.
engines are always the fucking less complex ones. You know what I mean? I mean, like over the years, like you know, Mitsubishi, even fucking Honda, they're just the fucking same. You know, with their NSX engines and shit.
NSX,
They're not easy.
I know
They're not
somebody
easy
out
to
with
work
those.
on. They weren't easy to work on.
They're hard work.
I mean, there's a lot of electronics and this, that, and the fucking other as well. You know what I mean? On top of the oil and the fucking pistons and everything else. You know?
The last car I owned was a Nissan Pulsar GTR. What a car!
I always wanted to get a Skyline. I have driven one, but it's like.
Yeah, I was tempted about Skylines. R34 I wanted, or a 32.
32, yeah. I'd go for the 34, to be honest.
Yeah, but I never really got in it. The Pulsar had the GTR engine in it, but it had a different head on it.
Yeah, so yeah, I know.
That was the only difference to it. He had the base of it. But what a car! Like 135, like easy as fuck.
It's not even putting your foot down, really.
Not even putting your foot down, no. You get about 100. I remember the guy who took me out when I bought it, and he took me for a test drive in it, and he had a fucking shake. He was like that in the car. And he's driving 110 like in it.
Tracking's off or some shit like.
He was all over the fucking shop in it.
No, I'm a fucking. What was it? Fucking, I've had best small car I've ever. I gotta be honest with the best small car. I gotta be honest was my Morris Mini. Yeah,
I had a Mini. I learned the driving in a Mini. I got a 1275 GT Clubman. That was the best Mini I ever.
It had holes in the floor.
Yeah, same there.
Fucking the A-pillar was all fucked up as well.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? As soon as the A-pillar fucking rots away, that's the end of the Mini.
That's it. That's the end of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And fucking a Maxi engine in it as well.
Oh, no, I've heard about Maxi's engine. Would that be the 1750 Maxi engine?
We had to cut a fucking hole in the firewall.
That's right. You also had to get the carburetor in the dashboard as well for it.
Pretty much it, yeah. It's just really fucking horrible to drive, to be honest with you.
Oh, fucking like wheel spin and every fucking.
You're just choking on the fumes, basically.
Yeah, yeah. I know somebody who did that as well. Like did exactly that as well. Wheel span in every fucking gear. Couldn't drive it. It was undrivable.
What's it? Mighty Calm. Have you ever seen that fucking a Mini with the
Honda?
Is it a fucking VTEC in it? That's right.
Yeah, it's got a VTEC. It's got a Cavalier, a Cavalier SRI engine in it. Proper fucking big red top. The red top one.
Twin cam.
Yeah. 16 valve. Was it 16 or 24 valve? 24 valve.
Yeah.
You didn't have to modify the fucking firewall for it either, though. Just drop straight in, like.
So, Punches just pastes something, but he's not coming up. What the fuck? Come on, Punches. Do you not like us?
What was the? There was another one. I always remember. I remember Mini had this fucking head unit. They called it the CAD conversion, which was a 16 valve head unit you could whack on an A1 engine. Right, and these things, they went like fucking, they went like a brick, like shit off a shovel, like. You're doing like 110, 115, 120 in it. I mean, fuck me. In a Mini, doing 120 is fucking crazy.
Well, mate, you're fucking, you feel like you're going to die, mate.
Oh, fucking right, mate. Super fast.
And those things skate too, but you hit the brakes. That's why they upgrade the brakes. And
you're talking
go-kart. It's like being in a fucking go-kart doing that.
Yeah,
the Right, the only cars that had the discs on them was the 1275 GT Club.
It had fucking drums, man.
No, he had discs on the front, like, but drums on the back.
I've seen a Mini with Brembos on it, like.
Brembos, yeah.
You hit the brakes, you fucking launch through the windscreen.
Not one of them new BMW Minis either. I'm talking about like a fucking old fucking Cooper.
Yeah, old style.
Brembo stuck on it and all the rest of
The,
it.
the disc brake would be the size of the tire. Fucking rim.
No, I think what it was is that they actually asked Brembo to make them for them.
Special.
They're special. They're not actually. You know, sure Brembo would be able to make you a set.
Oh mate, they can do whatever you
If
want.
you
You got
ordered
money.
it, like if you ordered it, if you wanted it, like and it literally looked like Lamborghini, fucking like brakes on a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
Just like that. Big fucking
Ceramic.
carbon, yeah,
Carbon, yeah, with the carbon, will it? Say ceramic ones are quite fucking mad as well.
Best thing I ever seen was a Renault Spas with the Formula One engine in the back of it.
The easiest car I ever drove was a Renault 5 GT Turbo Mark II. Fuck me, man, what a car.
Are you going, you Roma? Do you want to go with you? We've had enough of us now, of you. Oh.
How dare you?
And then my mate had a Lancia Delta Integrale Evo 2 HF. Well, he didn't have the Integrale, he had the HF Turbo version, which is almost on the same sort of thing.
I just had the Evo. I only had it for like 2 months and I sold it all. The thing with the fucking things, John, is they just keep breaking down so fucking much.
Well, there were rot boxes as well.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of rust. It was all. It was the front end was fine on mine. I had a red one.
Yeah.
And it was fine. The front end was absolutely immaculate.
Back
But
end.
you open the fucking boot up, right?
That's right, where the cross member is on the back. Yeah.
Yeah, and the whole thing is just fucking rusted out. Like.
Rolling away and sweeping it
I
up.
don't know what it is. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I think it maybe got something to do with maybe they hired some people from Fiat to go make the cars or something.
God knows, like it just really ruined them, didn't they?
Have you ever? How long has it been since you've seen a Fiat Uno? Right, a Fiat Uno, right, original Fiat Uno, right? Right, I bet you don't see them on the road anymore.
I'll tell you what I did see just recently. It's on one of those car SOSs. Like, they just don't know. I think Series 10 has a Uno Turbo.
Come on, move.
Which is rare as fuck, man, to get an Uno Turbo.
No, move. Hey. All you guffing in here, you smelly bastard. Get out of here. Oh, sit down. We'll see your boyfriend or whatever. Go on, lie down. There.
Oh, shit. Here, fix it again tomorrow.
But what did Punches say to you, Dan?
No, I didn't say nothing. I just put something on Discord. He just put something, a video or something.
I can't see it. Yeah, fix it again tomorrow. Yeah, damn right. It's true about that.
Yeah, car SOS, that Uno, and the Uno Turbo.
Yeah, the turbo, brilliant. Like
they were literally trying to find parts for it. Rare as anything. Fucking fast car though when they came out. What a car.
Paint jobs was shit on them. That's what the problem was.
That's the problem. They were rock boxes. Just rock boxes.
That's why you don't see them anymore. You just don't see them. It's just
another great car was the Alfa Romeo Cloverleaf. Flat 5, I think they were. Or was that? Or am I getting that mixed up with the Quattro? The Quattro was a flat 5, wasn't it?
Not sure.
I think no, it was the Alfa Romeo Cloverleaf. I had to go in one of those. Fuck me, what a car! Whoa, fast as fuck. But a rock box, yet again, another rock box.
The thing is, Italian engineering. There we go.
Yeah, great engines. shit fucking bodywork. Yeah.
It's a good thing that Audi bought out fucking Lamborghini, to be honest.
Hey, Audi's. There's
At least
one
Audi
car
can get,
I
at least
always
Audi gets
wanted.
it
I
right, like,
always
you know what I mean?
wanted. I wanted to get a Quattro. I had a chance of buying a Quattro once in the car auction.
My brother had one. They're fucking awesome.
Yeah, and it had the fucking switch on it as well. 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
Fucking crazy cars. Went for 350 quid. Like, I couldn't believe it. Could have had it.
Well, they're fucking
25 grand.
Absolutely, yeah. All the way, even if it's falling to fucking bits.
Even if it's falling to pieces, it's 25 grand.
Just a fucking block out of one is worth fucking shitloads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this was a silver one as well. Silver, proper Quattro.
Mm.
Yeah.
My brother had the purple bluey coloured one. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with all the, it's like in the interior was all like I don't know, it was almost like a music teacher's fucking like a tweed jacket sort of thing going on.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I would say it was like the chav interior.
Yeah,
you remember the checkered fucking caps and all that shit.
We changed the seats. We changed all the seats out though for fucking leather ones.
Way to go!
It's like, but I mean that thing because they got that side to side suspension on it as well.
That's right, yeah.
And it's like fucking. It's a coupe as well. I mean, we went to watch Neil Young and Finsbury Park, fucking, and Pearl Jam playing together, and Booker T and the MGs.
Wow.
And
Booker T.
We literally we drove down there and we took our time going down. And he was only doing about fucking maybe 60, 70 down the M4. And then when we just literally watched all the fucking gig and all the rest of it, and come back out of the fucking gig. There was loads of us, and we were all going back to a party back here. And he's like, his mate goes, "Oh, Jeff, this guy's name was," and he just goes, "Oh, do you want some smoke, Tim? Do you want some smoke?"
And that's where it began.
And he just handed us half an ounce of fucking black. And we were just like, "Oh," and he didn't want. He just goes, "Oh, just have it. It's all right."
Yeah.
And, we started driving back. We stopped by just outside on the orbital. Around the orbital around London, and we pulled up and started. We had a spliff and all the rest for and it was 165 mile an hour, 70 mile an hour. Fucking Audi Quattro all the way back to Abergavenny. It was just oh my god, oh my god! And this thing, I mean, it was fucking wanked when he had it. You know what I mean? It was wanked. It was an ex-farm car.
Wow.
Some farmer had it, and you know when you have hay bales and all the rest of it, and farmers are fucking they chuck hay bales in the back of their fucking sports car, drive it on the land, dump it off for the horses. That's what that car was used for, And this thing was doing about 170 mile an hour, and it was just what the fuck. But I mean, we literally, I mean, from it took us 2.5 hours.
Wow.
3 hours to get back into Wales.
It's fucking quick.
And that was even with stopping and smoking some more, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Just fucking stoned as fuck like that,
I think the only car I really did crazy speeds in was I had a Nissan 200 Sylvia.
Oh, fucking hell.
SX Sylvia,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, right. And I had one of those, and I got 145 out of it. And it was effortless, man. It was like a fucking magic carpet ride. The windscreen wipers, when you went over 120, the windscreen wipers would go up like that on their own.
Yeah, I don't
blowing up the windscreen.
I don't think I got the guts to do it now, though, anymore.
That's it, mate.
I mean, it's just I stick to the fucking limit, to be honest. I haven't got the guts anymore. I just I can't do it.
Don't drive.
It's just oh my god. I'm not a Formula One driver. I got to remember that. You know what I mean? Especially when you're out on the road. I like speed, but I don't want to. I don't want to end up looking like a. Oh,
hey, Lee, how are you?
Comes up movies.
things go wrong. That's what I say.
Yeah. Don't end up looking like a fucking fried egg on a wall. Yeah.
Scrape you off the pavement.
I think out of all the cars I had, I think there's about 4 of them that got away from me in one piece. every other car got trashed. I was the last person driving. Well, Magenta Sierra Cosworth. I did a check on the red plate, and it's sawn, so it's in somebody's garage. You know, stored away. And I paid $2.5 for that. That was an F plate one.
Best car I ever had, just for fucking ragging around and messing around in, was a fucking Lada.
I never driven one of those. Never.
No, it wasn't bad at all. It's fucking. Don't get me wrong, it was shit.
Well, yeah, like shit.
But I mean, like the amount of beatings it had, like, and all the rest of it, you know, just fucking being driven off road and all the rest of it was just brilliant, man. It lasted a while as well. Like
driving the Trabat, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. So that's what I mean. You get out, something goes wrong, you get out, and you hit it with a fucking hammer. Yeah, it works. The amount of times I had problems with the starter motor on it as well. You just get out, hit it with a fucking hammer, and start the car up again. Yeah.
Oh, I've had a few cars.
We just never maintained it, never stuck oil in it, never did anything. It's just I paid fucking 50 quid for the fucking thing.
I had an XR3 as well at one time, black one. That was a nice car. It was an ex-gangster's car, so I was getting pulled.
I had an XR2 Fiesta.
I had an XR2 as well. I had a Mark 1.
Nice
Mark 1 XR. Yeah. Cherry bomb on the back of it. Yeah. Funny as fuck.
Fucking the Delorto exhaust on mine.
Scorpion was what I had on the Cosy. Straight through. 3.5 inch pipe.
Mine had a rebore done to it as well. Again, it was a bit of a fucking nightmare, to be honest with you, because it didn't always start when you wanted it to. You know what I mean? Cold, especially cold weather as well. At the time, I was living up on fucking mountains up in Wales, like, and it was just a fucking nightmare, to be honest with you. But then when I moved from there, I went down to stay at my uncle's, and it was driving fine. Started up it didn't matter whether it was winter or not, but it was like, I mean, like, when the engine block gets the chills, basically.
I had a mini. You know, they used to have a little metal plate in the middle of the block. You'd actually push that out with the frost and the water in the air because it got so cold. It froze all the coolant inside.
You know.
So I had to tap that back in. Yeah, 3 minis at those. Learned to drive in a mini as well.
I've not driven one of them new ones, mind.
I wouldn't buy one. My brother had one. He had a convertible one. One of my nephews ended up driving it before he died. He's still got it now, like it's on the drive. Like we've got all 3 cars like since he died. Can't do anything with it. He had an X5, like BMW X5.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, sat in the driveway. Can't do anything with it. You got to drive them as well, like because if you leave them sat there, the diesel system plays up, doesn't it?
Whereas but they'll sit there for a while, and all you'll do is you start the fucking car up after a while, and it'll just have it'll be a Christmas tree on the fucking dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've got to be maintained. They got to go and have their fucking services and all. You got
to drive them real hard as well, like just to clear them out. You know, so if it's just sat there doing nothing, it fucking builds up all this shit inside.
250 quid for an escort. That's all right. Isn't it?
I paid. I remember days of paying like 50 quid for cars.
I had a Skoda Estelle for a while.
Wow,
that was cool. That was a good car. I mean, like,
yeah, they're rare. They're rare as entity.
we had like fucking mud tires on it, rallying tires,
Yeah.
and fucking full of roll cage in it as well. It was fucking absolutely packed out of us. But I mean, like that thing, I had that for 3 years, and I battered out of it as well.
Mate of mine had a Saab 900 as well.
Oh,
What a car!
you know the one with the key, with the keys.
That's right, with the key that you have to fucking push
mad.
down.
Yeah, it's mad.
Get it
It's not next to the steering wheel either.
No, it's on the fucking underneath the fucking handbrake.
That's it.
Yeah. You gotta put it into reverse to actually get the key out.
It's fucking amazing. They're amazing cars.
Oh, amazing cars.
Remember, and what happened to Saab in the end? They ended up becoming part of Vauxhall, didn't they?
Yeah.
And it was, remember? And it basically just Vauxhall fucking Calibras.
Oh, really good. Yeah. Well, they basically just finished them off, haven't they? They're gone.
Done now. It's gone. They're gone, and they Saab are anyway, aren't they?
Good old days. One car I always wanted to have was a Cortina, but I never got one.
A what?
My brother had Cortina, 4 Cortina.
Oh, the one with the piece swivel in the back, or
We want
round tail lights?
No, it used to. It was a
you
Mark.
want a Lotus Cortina.
My mate's got a Lotus Cortina, and one of the green. He bought it from South Africa. It's a left-hand drive.
Is it in the same? Is it white?
No, it's green. It's a green body where it's got what do they call it? What do they call that green? It's
yeah,
racing green.
Saab. Yeah, they do make aircraft still, but they don't make.
I'm trying to remember what colour the green is. Is it British racing green?
Green, yeah.
Yellow inside the engine bay.
Oh, I know. Yeah, the bright yellow, typical Lotus yellow, basically.
Yeah, Lotus yellow's in the bonnet in the actual bonnet underneath the engine's in the yellow bay.
These are in the bay, yeah.
Then they've got a stripe on it all around it in yellow.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know.
And then the rest of the car's green. But yeah, he bought it from South Africa. I can't find the video. I'll have to get a video. I'll get matey to get me the video, because there's a video of it when he bought it in South Africa.
There's a guy here who owns a chip shop just up the road from me. He going, and you don't drive it very often, but it's a pearl white.
Pearl white.
With we still got the yellow striping going around it and all that stuff. Absolutely stunning car, like.
Oh, great cars, like Lotus.
It's so distinguishable as well from engine sounds.
Oh, mate,
you hear it coming a mile away, like.
Great cars. Worth a fucking fortune, that's all. I remember there was a video I seen of Jim Clark driving one of those on 3 wheels.
Yeah, still going for it. You want to jump up, Frank?
Crikey, you're up at this time of the morning, Jesus.
Crikey.
He hasn't got a camera, has he?
Yes.
Yeah.
He said to me he didn't have a camera when he was on there. He said, I haven't got a camera.
He had a camera. He was doing videos the other day, playing games. He had a camera.
Oh, he's gone to see his uncle, isn't he? He's up with his uncle.
Oh, that's right. Fishing.
Is your uncle still drinking under the table, Frank?
Why are you drinking underneath the table?
He's trying to out-drink his uncle like his uncle.
He's what are you drinking, buddy? Whiskey.
Pints and pints of whiskey.
I was quite surprised because Said his uncle's like it's a good old age on him as well.
Oh, yeah. We've got a Bexhill down the road. Yeah, Bexhill is just down the road from me too. I kid you not, it's near Bangalore.
Yeah, he just took his laptop. He said he ain't got his camera.
He's got no camera in the laptop.
Probably.
Oh, you have to have a camera, don't you? Well, I don't know. If you can jump on without it, you can jump on. But
Oh. He drinks like a fish. Stays stone cold
sober. Wow.
Stone cold sober.
That's dangerous. That is dangerous drinking. That is.
Yeah, like it fucking. I used to be like that. I used to drink so much, and then I would drink myself sober.
I've done that once with tequila. Once.
Yeah. I got to a point where I was almost gone, and I just had one more drink, and I went, I feel right now. I'm not feeling. I was drunk.
I did that.
Fucking old, 90 years of age. Jeez.
Yeah, he's 90.
He's pickled. That's why he's fucking 90. He's pickled himself.
Steamboat.
He preserved himself, mate. Jeez. There you go, mate. That's one to the doctors, mate. He's drinking fucking.
Drinking like a trooper.
Yeah.
You got no worries there, like whatsoever, in it. I'm fucking 90.
That's it, mate. Just do what you fucking want, mate. Anything goes, mate. Fucking be with who you want to be. Do whatever. What's it going to do, mate? At 90 years of age.
Exactly. If he hasn't killed you already, he ain't going to do it yet.
That's right, mate. At 90, you're fucking pretty good, isn't he?
Yeah, fit as fuck. Look, another one, athlete.
Fucking yeah, mate. You're like this. You're like fucking. We're going home yet? Go shut up. Go fucking drink. Well, as long as you're having fun, mate. That's it. Get the fresh air into you, mate. Get the fresh air to do you good. Where's Johnny? Fucking Johnny. He's got his cock out. I don't know how the fuck they connect to their bloody
Where's Johnny?
Luke Skywalker. Fucking hell, man.
Johnny, yes.
That sounds like fucking Daniel.
Right, I'm off. I'm going to bed for a bit.
Yeah.
I'll probably call it now too because we're dropping down.
Yeah. I am.
I might go have a nap myself and.
It's another day in bed, like, and I'm getting a bit tired of it.
Triumph TR7 is a nice looking motor. Many issues though.
TR7, one of the worst cars that British Leyland ever made. There you go.
Mate, hey, ready for this? I saw this yesterday.
I agree.
We saw a Leyland P76.
Really?
Yeah,
wow.
Fucking. They're rare as hens, too, but they're fucking still going,
real
man.
Rare. Yeah, they are. Yeah. When British Leyland took over Triumph, they just fucking killed the Triumph.
Yeah.
Killed it. Finished it off.
Triumph used to be really good. Better motorcycles.
Triumph Stag. That was a great car. My mate Adam's stepdad had a one where you could take the roof off it, put the fucking thing up. Yeah. when he went on holiday, like he had the keys, like so we wouldn't drive it.
Right, I'm off. I'm going to bed. I'm
Yeah,
starting to dwindle. I am.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose.
In a minute, I'll be drooling in a minute. I know.
I gotta go for a shit in a minute.
Oh, fucking TMI. Fucking hell.
Jeez.
All right, we might call it there, gents.
Right.
Have fun, everyone in chat, and I'll catch you all again. And see you later, John. Take it easy.
See you later.
Thanks, Tim. Thanks, John. See you later.
See you later.
See you, mate. Bye. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging around. Yes, it has been the 2 weeks from hell, and basically I'm back. Yeah. So thank you for joining me. Everyone in chat, love yous all. Be good to each other. Be honest. Be truthful to yourselves, and yeah, hug someone around you that you love, because you never know when your time's up. So. All right, thank you to everyone who popped up on the panel. Please like and subscribe to their. Thanks, Frank. Catch you later, mate. Please like and subscribe to each other. Reach out to each other. Talk. I've got some videos to edit. Back to work tomorrow, so I'm trying to connect this DJI at the moment, but it's not working. But anyway, all right, guys. So catch you later. Thanks for coming. Cheers, mate.